Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers everywhere. Welcome to the start of another stream. We're back and ready for more Star Citizen. Starting now. But first, I gotta take any excuse I can possibly muster to listen to the Starbase soundtrack. Probably could have picked a little bit more hype song, but I think it's where we left off on the soundtrack yesterday when I started playing it. If I get tired of the Star Citizen soundtrack, I know where to go. I got my space playlist on lock. Because once you listen to the whole Starbase soundtrack, then you can do like Citizen Sleeper. You can do the whole X4 soundtrack. You can do the entire series of God, what's the other space game that we listen to all the time that I just forgot? I said I had it on lock, chat. That means I'm supposed to know off the top of my head. But Spotify doesn't show it on my recent listens, so I've forgotten. It's not Solaris. It's the one with, it's like I think it's like a RTS, but it's not Homeworld. Endless Space. Yes, Endless Space soundtrack. They got a lot of music. Really good music too. So if you need to add to your space music repertoire for your own collection, choose any of those. And you will have chosen wisely. I was actually going to be a little later than I intended to be, because for some reason every single source on my OBS stream software changed. I opened up OBS in order to start the stream today, and I looked and I was like, huh, that looks kind of blown out of proportions. Why is the screen so large? And every single item I have ever set for any of my scenes was about 50% larger and just zoomed all the way in for some reason. So I had to go through and try and at least like duct tape over that, so that when you were looking at the stream, you were seeing the entire picture, which took longer than I expected. But we're here. We out here. Starting at like the same time we started yesterday. Speaking of, the camera for this page is, I don't even know what it is. There, that'll have to work. I don't remember where it was yesterday or how big or small it was, but I exist. Are you playing for the free fly or did you pledge? Both. I got the Aurora starter a few days before the last patch came out, which is the tied for cheapest entry point into the game. And now I'm playing free fly, which I need to, thanks for reminding me. I need to put that command in the title again. What's up? Moonicat, Altager, welcome back, Dragobot. Arialtal, Sword of the Stars. I don't know if I played that one before. Ready for my Star Citizenship exam. What would be the questions? Honestly, the Star Citizenship exam is beating the launcher boss and then beating the settings and keybinds boss. And if you can do those things, then you get your citizenship and you're allowed to go fly around in space. What's up, Soup Master? Thanks for the good luck, Direwolf. Lord Voldemort, Nataruk, Calandrel, Firthster. Bulk your bacon says, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Thanks for 17 months. And Nessaman, people arriving for over 3 years. Thanks for the 3-year plus sub. I failed. Goodbye. Exiting the hangar without exploding. Even when you get your citizenship, that's not a guarantee, as we found out yesterday. I don't know if anybody clipped that, but I encountered the hangar bug and unceremoniously popped my spaceship for apparently no reason. I've been stuck on this game for the last 4 weeks. Oh yeah, I haven't been there that long, but I am totally hyper-focused on it, and it feels good. It's it's definitely been a rewarding fixation. The best kind. I'm trying to hop from one to the next because the in-between times are the worst feeling. Where you're like, when I find myself sitting on the couch and I open up the PlayStation store to see what they've got on sale or something like that, that's when I know I'm in a rut, like in terms of what I want to do. And just before starting Star Citizen off stream for fun, that's pretty much what I was doing. And I downloaded like Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 for $5 on sale and played through a few levels of that to get a little nostalgia dose. I knew it was bad when I bought Call of Duty World War II on sale. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in like 8 years. And I guess I haven't even played it yet. But I bought it. So then shortly thereafter, I started watching Star Citizen content, and here we are. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, that'll hold me over for a few minutes at least. I gotta get the beginning of stream allergies out of the way. Uber Lars, thank you for the Prime. And for clicking the button here. I'll take good care of it for the next 30 days. Welcome, Jesus. Hello, Shy Wolf. What's up, guys? I saw that there is another game that I was actually interested in playing and streaming, but now I'm not so sure. That's been happening a lot lately with new releases, I feel like. It was Hellblade 2, which I heard, maybe you can confirm, I heard that Hellblade 2 is like 5 hours long. Which is kind of crazy. The latest in the saga, not to pun on Senua's saga, but the latest in the ever-evolving tale of dollar per hour, which I am not a believer in, by the way. But even I am questioning $50 5-hour game. If it was at least like 7 hours, I could get a full stream out of it. But yeah, I'm not a dollar per hour believer. Here's the thing though. Your reviews for your game, if you make a 5-hour game, it needs to leave an emotional, mental impact on me. You know what I mean? Not like psychic damage, but like psychic enhancement. You know, I need to feel the energies. You need to stir something within my soul. So when I look at the review page and I see Digital Trends gives it a 4 out of 5 and says Hellblade 2 is a visual stunner for Xbox, even if its gameplay isn't too creative. Like, literally just, it looks very pretty and is not much else. For example, And GameSpot says Hellblade 2 is perhaps the most visually remarkable Xbox title to date, but is ultimately undermined by its emphasis on fidelity over story and gameplay. Like, the whole reason I liked Hellblade in the first place was because it was like a game that had a lot of heart. I didn't care about the graphics. Like, Star Citizen, I care about the graphics, right? But I'm not expecting it to try and deliver a cohesive narrative to me. That'll be Squadron 42's job. But, yeah. I just don't know if I want to play Hellblade 2 because the graphics are awesome. Maybe I would like it more than these reviewers. I mean, the reviewers are giving it anywhere from like a 6 to a 9 out of 10. Rock Paper Shotgun says, a more uncompromising version of the first game. Hellblade 2 offers a well-told story and immaculate presentation, but it's also even simpler, to the point where it treats interaction like an inconvenience. So it's kind of like it's like a barely interactive movie, is what I've heard. I have seen other people on social media say that the combat is even more basic in the second game. And it was already very basic, like attack and parry was the only thing you really did in the first game, and some dodging. And that was it. Apparently they mocapped all of the interactions between the characters, like in combat. And because they mocapped it all with precision, there's not really like a lot of... But there's only like 2 buttons that you have to press, basically. Wow. Wow indeed, B Hotel. Wow indeed. Steam reviews are positive, but that might be review plussing to make sure Microsoft doesn't shut down the studio. That's like it. Bro, that's abusive relationship between publisher and consumers, though. Like, please, Microsoft, not again. What do you want, man? I'll give you positive reviews. Just don't shut them down anymore. Like that doesn't seem healthy. I'll do anything. Why would that stop them? I don't know, dude. I don't know what Microsoft is doing. I have no idea what their plan is, if they even have one. I think they're just flying by the seat of their pants. They're riding the high of Game Pass. Like, Game Pass is so successful that everything else looks terrible by comparison. And instead of all ships rising with the tide of Game Pass is like sucking up all the attention and making their other devs pale in comparison to how good it is. So they're cutting off their nose to spite their face, basically. Or throwing out the baby with the bathwater. There's a few phrases that might be applicable. The ones that we don't really know what they mean. You know what I mean? Those are the phrases that apply. Game Pass is the best $10 I ever spent. You mean... And then another $10? And then another $10? And then the next $10 is also the best $10 you ever spent? And then the next one? What's up, Dabba Kappa? How's it going? Look at this person who only subscribed to Game Pass for one singular month. But thanks, B Hotel, for 52. How you doing? Yeah, I saw Indica. We actually raided a streamer named Loganolio who was playing Indica, and we got there right at the ending. we raided, and then he kind of gave us like a recap of the game, and then unpaused, and less than 30 seconds after unpausing, the credits rolled, and it was hilarious timing. But I don't think that game really interests me. I'm interested in I like it conceptually, but I don't want to play it. I don't think Game Pass is that successful. Dazerson, pretty sure you're wrong. It is. As far as Microsoft, like, compared to, like, Netflix, no. For Microsoft's game studios, yes. Compared to everything else Microsoft is currently doing. But yeah, like, it's not a household name, but it is compared to just, like, Halo or Forza or, like, physical Xbox. Yes, it is probably the most successful thing that Microsoft's game studio is doing right now. Because Microsoft is struggling. They lost the console war, and they don't have any games, and they're shutting down all their studios. But we didn't know that when they lost the console war, they would honorably they would try to honorably gut themselves. They're like falling on their own sword at this point. And it's like, no, not like that, Microsoft. Please don't. Please don't take out Team Ninja. Next. I did not bring the trail mix. Well, we're going to space right now. So let's go. We're heading out there. Didn't Hellblade 2 come out today? Didn't we talk about that for the last 10 plus minutes, El Dorito, and you just got here and heard a keyword? Welcome to the stream, by the way. The server is messed up right now. Bro, they have a lot of servers. They have many server. Some of them are very messed up, though. That is probably not a false statement. But anyway. Welcome all other gamers who are jumping in here. I don't know if anything else happened today besides Hellblade 2. I haven't really looked at the news timeline yet. I saw Pow World is teasing some kind of features that they're gonna announce, supposedly. Oh, hold up. By the way, chat, if you see any features on the screen that are messed up or blown out of proportion, then let me know, because when I loaded up the stream today, every single asset, see, like that notification is massive. it blew up every single asset that I have on the screen, and I've had to be manually resizing everything to try to bring it back down to normal. So if you see anything odd, let me know. Other than me, of course. Actually, I don't know. Is my camera larger than it was yesterday? Can we do a test real quick? I want to get the same camera size that I was at yesterday. So I'm going to open yesterday's stream. Okay, I think it is. Okay. So, or is it the same? If I do this. No, it is bigger. Okay. I'm not crazy. Well, I guess the two things are not mutually exclusive. Like right there. Okay, perfect. And then I need to do the same thing for a different camera, but we can do that at a later point. I knew it was... something was messed up. What's up, Raiders? How's it going, Giso? Seal Fact, Sumcord. Thanks for waving. Seal Facts really wanted me to do this, so blame them. I blame all of you for my allergies, which I will now take care of on stream, but muted so you are spared. And then I need to jump in. Actually, we can go ahead and start loading in to the persistent universe. Who's adding me to your friends list? I'm not accepting that. I don't know you, chat. I want to do guild stuff, but I can't because it's too much spy technology. At some point we might, right? Not right now. But if I keep playing this, we might do like a stupid chat guild thing. The problem is if you start a guild, anybody in that guild can always join off of you and always see when you're online or offline and actually like phone call you in the game and other stuff, which I don't really want, you know, an entire group of people I don't know to have access to. But I also want to see a circumstance in which there are potentially dozens of people from chat causing chaos and wreaking havoc in a decided area of the universe. You know, like that sounds fun too. So I don't know how to have my cake and eat it too there. We'll try US first. And then I'll probably just check this. I want to try and get a server FPS higher than 5. So we might jump a couple times. If only I wasn't allergic to pollen. And dust. And cats. And 90% of the foliage in the Las Vegas Valley, what little there is of it. And Midas, my own dog. You know, if only I wasn't allergic to those things. But what's up, Kin? Thanks again for the raid, Giso. How was your stream? What did you guys do? What were you up to? Malice Bixie also, you were the huge notification. Yeah. Thanks for 16 months. Yeah, appreciate the resub. We back. I'm excited for some more Star Citizen today. Hopefully the servers behave. I've been enjoying the heck out of this. I also saw there were at least 20 people who used the referral code yesterday, which means that there were probably double that who actually like jumped in and downloaded. Because I didn't even remember that I had a referral code until like 3.5 hours into the stream. So there's probably like 40 to 50 of you who got influenced yesterday, for which I apologize. And more is still potentially yet to come because the game is still free until the 29th, so you have more than a week to see if it works on your computer. Yeah, I didn't use it. That's okay. I'm not there for the rewards. Plus, I don't get any rewards unless you guys actually end up buying the game. So it's really all benefit to you because you should still get the extra 5,000 credits to start with, which isn't much. It's really not much, but it did help me when I started playing because I actually almost ran out. I got down to 3,000, 4,000 credits. So that extra 5,000 kept me in the black and out of the red. So it did matter to me. Also, hold on one sec. I gotta check the server stats. Oh, it's not good. I see why chat's saying it's not good. Yes, okay, we're gonna jump to a different one. You might be right, chat. We're gonna hop a couple times. Glad there was a free event. Game wouldn't open. Oh well. Chat, you guys give up so easily. You know what though? That's good though. If you're like double click your game and it didn't open and you were like, meh, not worth it, then you got filtered at an appropriate time because it wasn't gonna get easier for you once you did get in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get filtered by not being able to open the game initially, you weren't cut out for Star Citizen anyway. I bought my computer in 2015. Yeah, no, you're just go ahead and check out. It's time for an upgrade, man. 9 years? You deserve an upgrade. I'm surprised the parts still work. I haven't had a computer that hasn't had to have something replaced in it in that length of time. My GTX 980 and 5th Gen i5 didn't love it when I tried it. Dude, I had a 980 in like 2015, like that dude. Like Secret Warrior's saying. It chugs on my 970. Chat, a 970 is like $80 right now, okay? It's like the price of a new game. In fact, it might even be more expensive because they don't make them anymore. So they're like collector's pieces now. Like they're in limited short supply. Also, I would say if you don't have an SSD, then don't even bother. People say that if you don't have a solid state drive, don't bother. Which if you don't have a solid state drive, they're like $40 now. They're like $40, $50, and they only need you to plug in 2 things. And solid state drives don't even have to be mounted. They could just be hanging out somewhere in the case. The easiest part of an entire computer to install is the solid state drive. You don't have to get a fancy like M.2. I just got a 512 gig SSD for $35 at Micro Center. Great deal. They're cheap, man. They're cheap. There's no excuse in 2024 not to have one solid state drive. SLI spinning. I remember SLI. We thought SLI is like the classic example of more doesn't equal better, right? More is not necessarily better. So that's why you have 2 980 Ti's? Oh, that was about the last era of SLI, I think. But then regular graphics cards started to get so big and so powerful that we've sort of like, SLI is just not necessary anymore, right? Graphics cards currently outpace CPU by so much that I can't imagine having 2 4090s. Like, that would be the ultimate waste. 4090 has already got a lot of overhead that it doesn't need to use. Judging by the stream, you may have the infinite loading bug. Honestly, I've never encountered the infinite loading bug. I've just had long load screens. I have had a few, like, 5 to 10 minute load screens, which as a Tarkov player, I'm used to. But most of the time, you just have to sit there and chill. If it's still doing this at like 220, then I'll force close. But I'm usually yapping at the beginning of stream anyways, so I'm chilling. I have been tolerating multiplayer instability since I was a wee lad. The more things change, the more they stay the same, chat. I was there when World of Warcraft launched and the servers didn't work for days, if not weeks. Trying every single day to get in. November 2004. I was probably in school because I was 15, and then we had Christmas break, and that's when I first got to just dive in, because I think I played the beta. I played WoW beta, I'm pretty sure. Didn't they have like beta tests in the summer? I remember that if you tried to log in around noon, you were screwed. Yeah, it was bad. WoW launch was super bad. I've been dealing with server things my entire life because there's no multiplayer game that works flawlessly, unfortunately. All right, let me check server stats. This one is not good, but it is not bad. So we'll try this one. I would like one that's better. But the US server I was just on was awful. Chat may have been onto something here. Chad may have been onto something when they said the servers were smelly today. I played Star Wars Galaxies on launch day. Yeah, I remember reading about that. I didn't actually play. I loved the idea of Star Wars Galaxies, though. Okay, I need to write something down. I'd like to try again, because I would rather suffer frustrating loading screens up front than like commit to something that I know is just going to make for a frustrating experience when we actually are playing. I want to see if I get onto a different US server or not. I'm not really sure if this is how you get onto a different shard. I know that you can get onto an arena game, and then that will possibly give you a different shard after you log back in. But I don't know if changing regions and then going back, will that put you on the same shard you were just on? Or a different one? I don't know. I retrieved my ship and it took 5 minutes to show up in the hangar. That's happened to me before, even on a good server. Sometimes, it's like, was it a delivery? I've had ships from delivery take a while to spawn. That's a nice shirt you have on, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. It's actually one of the bad ones. I still have the good ones over here. Because I'm too lazy to remember that I need to wash them so I can actually wear them. These are the nice ones. I'm wearing the like stinky test shirt. I played No Morlock in beta. How do you remember what class you played in beta? Like, my first WoW classes were... Yes, I was a Night Elf Hunter, okay? But I think that was in beta. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Did I play... I think I played Night Elf Hunter in beta, and then full vanilla, I played... What did I play? I know I was a druid, but I'm trying to remember what race I was. I think that I was Tauren. I feel like I was Tauren druid, but I don't remember. I don't remember if I was Tauren or Night Elf. But yeah, I was a vanilla WoW druid. Hated by all. Much maligned. I don't think I would have... Well, I remember playing Tauren, but I feel like I would have been like an Alliance nerd when I was a kid. The reason I get confused is because I made like 8 characters and only played like, I played 7 of them to like level 18 to 25 or something like that. And it's, I definitely also had an undead mage that was like level 21 or something really low. And I had a paladin that was super low. I wanted to make a priest that could fear people off of cliffs, because there were people making content back then that was hilarious about that. Back when people were just discovering that you could do that. But I couldn't get the priest gameplay down. Couldn't figure it out. Are they still on sale, the shirts? Yeah, they are. I think it's exclamation shirt. They're still up. People are still like kind of buying them every couple days. Somebody told me that there was a some knockoffs or something, like somebody stole the design and tried to resell it. I'm honestly like too lazy to try and file like a copyright thing. I don't even know how to do that through Redbubble or whatever. Apparently there's counterfeits being made of my shirt design or something. I have no idea how they would even find that or why they would be like, yes, this is a good idea. All right, let's try one more time. Let me see. This is like trying to find the correct seed when spawning a new world. You know what I mean? It ain't good out there right now, chat. It ain't good out there, dude. What? Once more. I'm writing down numbers so I can remember what shard I'm on. Rip anybody who downloads the game today, I guess. I don't know what the ping is like on Australia and Asia. That's what scares me. Once more, loading screen simulator. We get all of our loading screens up out front before the game starts, not while the game's actively going on, like some other Star games. Am I right? Am I right? Just beat the dead horse every single day. But I'd rather like have at least a decent server. These ones that I'm taking off are like 3.5 to 4 server FPS. So I'm not being that picky. That's just genuinely bad. They need to figure it out for sure. Especially when they have a bunch of people demoing the game for the first time. Their first experience is just going to be like permalag, and they're going to be like, this sucks, and they're going to leave. Which is understandable. I just have more patience, I guess. Or I guess you could argue I'm just more desperate. That would also be accurate. VOD watchers skip 20 minutes. I've heard Invictus Week is usually just pain. I mean, any week has been pain. The further out it gets from their server restarts, the more pain there is. I'm seriously thinking about taking the plunge, but I want to know there's going to be more to it in the future. I mean, yeah, they're probably going to be working on this for the next 10 years, to be honest. If you're okay with waiting, the hard part is you have to be able to, like... My plan is just play until I get burned out, and then, because there's no, like, there is a subscription, but there isn't a subscription. The subscription is optional for, like, people who just want... I'm the kind of person who would subscribe to a game like this to get perks, but the perks weren't anything I felt like I was missing out on, so there is no subscription to play. There is a subscription for, like, perks and bonuses, but none of them appealed to me. So my point is, I'm just gonna play it until I get burned out, and then I still just always have the game, and every time they do like a new update, I can just re-download and play again. Jurg, I've already joined 3 servers. This is the 4th one. I'm not on an infinite loading, bro. I'm just server hopping. But there is an infinite loading bug, but people conflate infinite loading bug with I don't want to wait more than 4 to 5 minutes. they'll wait like 5 minutes and be like, it's infinite. That's infinite. Infinity is 5 minutes. I am bored. I now will Control-Alt-Delete. I can't believe I got stuck in that bug. And if you waited like a couple more minutes, it would load in, because that's how it has happened to me. Like that, for example. That's at least 10 TikToks I could have watched, dude. All right, let me see what the server stats are and if I got put on the same shard or a different one. Oh, we're on a good server. We found a good one. Okay, sick. Oh yeah. This is the one. 14 server FPS, 13, 14 server FPS. We gaming. We're gaming. Now just don't get kicked off of that one. I went from like 4 to 5 server FPS up to like 14. Welcome back to Star Citizen. Game is now playable. That's wild. I've never seen that high. You gotta do some more server hopping. They're out there. You just gotta get lucky. They're definitely out there. Usually they're less populated. Welcome back to Star Citizen chat. Oh, I did one thing last night off stream. We ended last night's stream doing a tow truck operation. I had rented for Free Fly event a tow truck, which is called the SRV. It has a literal like tractor beam in the back, and we flew that to Crusader, and then went to Yella, and then did a criminal operation there to remove a large spaceship from a battle site so that system authorities wouldn't be able to find evidence of the ship linking the ship back to a criminal organization. So we yeeted the ship out of the asteroid field, or the ring rather, around the moon of Yella. So I decided to just like go ahead and fly back to ArcCorp so that we kind of like could start here on ArcCorp today, but we're actually on the orbital station by Genie Point, just outside of Area 18. So I wanted to fly back here because I reactivated. I'm pretty sure the ships have flipped over. So in the convention center in Area 18, there should be new ships in there now. I'm assuming that's already updated. So I got before the ships rolled over last night, I kind of reactivated a couple ships so that I would have a full 2 days, you know, like re-up the rental. So I figured that was a good idea to do that last night before they disappear. And also we just start a little bit closer to sort of the activities, because I'd like to go take a look at the new ships, but we don't have to do that first. I think that would be something fun to do once we've kind of done something else already. So I think I set my, I want to double check that I set my bind points to the station here around Area 18. My Hearthstone, as it were, room 5. All right, let's go. This is like when my cat sees a bug in the corner. You know what I mean? What do you see down there? I'm like, what are you looking at? You find a bug? Oh, he's in bug mode. That's what we say in this household. When the cats go like, you know, like that's bug mode. What was my room, chat? I'm not paying attention at all. I gotta start looking. It was this one. Regeneration here. Yep. Okay, we're good. So if I die, we'll respawn around Area 18. I want to do more questing and rep grinds at Microtech, but all the cool new ships, all the cool new ships are over here. So they're Area 18 and Microtech are about as far away from one another as possible right now. What do we got? What am I wearing? I think I'm wearing medium armor that we took from some dudes in a bunker. It's not really my favorite. I'm more of a form over function kind of guy, but this is what we got, so I'll wear it. The problem is if I get my ship exploded and die, then I don't have any kit here. We have no armor, no nothing. All my gear's around Microtech. Who are you wearing? I mean, a dead bandit guy, I guess. Are you human? Yeah, there's like a... How do you make the stuff react if it's not reacting? There we go. Yes, I am in fact human. In fact, I could just do this instead. The helmet removal hotkey doesn't work for this helmet, which is weird. Alt-H doesn't do anything. Normally, it takes your helmet off and stashes it. The biggest hurdle I have learning this game is I can't tell whether things not working as I expect is a bug or me not knowing how things work. The answer is both, yeah. That is the learning curve initially, is figuring out what is and isn't supposed to happen. Ooh, that's a cool view. Chad, I want to find the Polaris today. Not the... Wait, is it the Polaris or the Idris? Whatever the ship is that's doing the tour right now. I want to find the actual ship that's touring. And check that out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, there's only humans hentai folders. But also, it doesn't, like... Your character creator is just aesthetic only. For all intents and purposes. Is the learning curve steeper than Eve? I would say no, because Eve is a much deeper game right now. Right? So there's not going to be as many things to do in this as there is in Eve. Like, this is not this. I wouldn't even really compare the two games. The only thing that because like Eve is more of a second job game. Like, this is a second job game too, but in Eve your stuff has more permanence since this is still an alpha, which I know is a meme at this point, but it is still an alpha, which means that they are going to be wiping stuff a lot, and there is no economy right now. Like, they're not concerned with the economy at all. So, just from that point of view, Eve is steeper. What's your favorite second job game? Of all time, it'd be Rust. Rust is a game I probably won't play again, but it is a great second job game. All right, so these are literally going to disappear in 11 and a half minutes, 37 minutes, 18 minutes, 12 minutes, but I have some other rentals for like an hour plus. So I did also take a couple of, like an M2 and an A2, so we can take a look at that later. I think it'd be fun. And then I have an Ares Inferno, which is a little too heavy for what we're doing. And then we have the Titan, and then my baby little... I want to do the race again. That's what I want to do.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I know that the
Vehicle Retrieval
the
System.
Razor X is like a stealth fighter. Can you use this as a race vehicle? Or should I take the Pulse? Wait, no, the Pulse is going to disappear in 10 minutes. I mean, you can... I guess you can race in whatever you want to race in. Because the Mirai Razor should be pretty quick.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
If it's... Is it daytime? Let's see.
Goodbye.
If it's daytime above Area 18, I want to try the race again. It is very much not daytime. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So what should we do first then? Etel, I finally got through the RimWorld campaign. Nuts. Great entertainment. Thank you. Thanks for watching. It was a long one. That was a marathon of a campaign. But I had a lot of fun too. What's up, Nooblad? Can I be a space trucker in this game? You can be a space trucker. That is a gameplay loop that works right now. At the moment, the space trucker gameplay is sort of frowned upon. Well, okay, it's not frowned upon, but there's a significant portion of the community who has figured out a way to dupe the amount of money that they're making from hauling. Which again reflects on what I said a second ago, which is that they don't care about the economy at this moment. But yeah, there's like a way to make extra money hauling than you're actually supposed to. But the next update, next patch, by the way, oh, this is gonna be fixed next patch. Is they are refining the hauling loop, where you're currently able to land somewhere, you run in, you make a purchase, and the cargo just appears on your vehicle, right? I can actually show you one of these right now, like the M2 Hercules, right? This has 522 cargo. Chad, is this the biggest cargo hauler in the game? Let me show you something smaller first. I don't want to do full ship tours, but these are not that hard to look around. I want to do ship tours when we actually go land on Area 18. Hull C is like 4,000. Okay. Gotcha. The M2 is probably the biggest one that you might solo fly, right? I guess this is all going to change once the cargo update happens anyways, because you're going to have to put in a lot more work. But anyway, let me finish my thought. Right now, if you land on a planet, you would go into a location, access a terminal, buy a bunch of goods, and then those would magically appear on your ship in cargo boxes. Then you just run back to your ship, fly to wherever you want to sell, go to the terminal, and they would disappear from your cargo. When they overhaul cargo, which is the next thing they're working on, like the literal next thing, you're gonna have to buy cargo and manually load up all the cargo. So you're actually gonna have more of a work gameplay loop.
Please visit us again.
It's gonna be a lot more hands-on and less just like automatic this, automatic that. However, let's take a look at this while I still have it for a couple minutes. Hangar 2. Hangar 2. I'd say the Hull C is more like a cargo ship or a cargo train than an 18-wheeler. Yeah. Okay. What is one cargo like in terms of size? It's measured by SCU, which stands for Standard Cargo Unit, and it's basically just a box. So this is a freelancer, right? This is like a small to medium ship. I would say small, medium. It's not small, but there are other ships that are larger that I would consider medium. And something like this freelancer, which, by the way, nice name. I think I know where that name comes from. It's just a box. Yeah, one SCU is like a moving box, exactly. But there are large cargo containers that hold more than one SCU, if that makes sense. But if you were like an intermittent cargo hauler, you would maybe have like a freelancer where you have an actual proper cargo bay here, right? How do you close this? Wait, that's not how you close this. Those are components. I've never stepped on this ship before. Right there. There we go. But yeah, you might have like a hybrid gunship cargo hauler. Like this, and you could fit a number of boxes back here in the cargo hold for transport, while also simultaneously having a reasonable amount of firepower. But this would be definitely not one of the ships that you started with. And this is also a ship that does benefit from multiple crew, and it's going to benefit even more from multiple crew once you have to manually like load and unload your cargo, right? Right now, you probably could get away with flying this solo, and you just hop in the pilot seat, you can land somewhere and all the work is kind of done for you. But let's get power to the ship on. And you've got some spots for crew, some beds. This thing is just for show right now. As I think are all of these. Yeah, that's like a shower, like living quarters. We've got caution airlock. Oh, this lets you like exit the ship from the side. Okay, that's cool. So you don't have to go in through the cargo bay. If with a different paint job, this thing would be kind of sick, in my opinion. Like the MISC ships grow on me. They just have the worst default paint jobs, in my opinion. I would buy a cosmetic paint job and not be ashamed. I think a good starter ship for cargo would be Reliant. Yeah, I'm thinking just more. I'm just trying to use a ship that I have in my current available ship computer to give an example of how much space cargo would take up and how much space you might dedicate to it. But don't listen to chat. They historically don't know what they're talking about. But I don't consider this a starter ship. To me, a starter ship is a $45 ship. That's a starter ship. If it's more than $45, it's like an advanced starter. You're on a different starter platform than me. When engineering comes, these will all do stuff as well. I like that they already have shielding and bays to open up for components. Yeah, for me, like the max cost for a starter ship is $60, I would say. That would be like a $60 game. And then we got like a top-mounted turret, which I saw the option to jump in. There it is. I'm flipping around. Get in my little chair. And you've got a rear gunner. Can you buy ships with free currency? Yeah. All of the ships are available in-game to buy, but any new ships are exclusive for money for like 3 to 6 months. As far as I know. Chat may have some exceptions to that rule. There probably are variants that were only available for a limited time, but just as a general rule, you're expected to earn in-game money to buy the ships. But yeah, I like this ship. It's growing on me. I didn't like it the first time I looked at it. I didn't think I liked the profile. I don't think I like the face. The like head of the ship here bothers me. Everything like from the midsection back, I like. The Cylon face, is that, maybe that's what it is. But rear mounted turret's pretty cool. Seems like it's got some juice, some firepower. I like the storage and the linear kind of walkway of the ship. We're gonna look at the new ships later today, Green. Okay, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of like jump in here and poke around. We could actually fly this, I guess. But I'd rather fly something we can actually kind of do some missions with. Very cool, though. For me, I would say that would be like a ship I would want like 2 people in, right? I would feel most comfortable flying that with me and someone else. And then once actual cargo hauling is in, you probably want something else bigger, or 3 people. Hooves for Hands, thanks for 45 months. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. All right, so out of what we do have, let's see what we want to do first. What do we want to do first? I want to do a race, but I want to wait for daytime. Because I'm mad that I didn't get, like, we're outside of Lorville right now. We got maintenance, removal services. There's toxic waste piling up, ready for removal. It's a simple route servicing a few locales. Standard pay plus whatever you can make selling the toxic waste. Hold on, what? Where? Two things. Number one, where do you sell toxic waste? Are you gonna join a corp or start one? I'm not gonna start a corp or join one because I don't like being always visible and joinable to everyone else in the corp. I like a little teeny bit of privacy. Just put it on some primitive RimWorld colony. Maybe at Reclamation. Dude, free toxic waste. Okay, let me look it up. This is usually what I do. Star Citizen, where to sell toxic waste. You gotta do some Google. Chat, they say they just ditch it in space. But this says, whatever you can make selling it. I don't even, can you even sell it? Probably not. I think that's just flavor text. Throw it out the side door. WTF am I supposed to do with waste boxes now? Dump it anywhere off-world. There's nowhere to sell. Is there anywhere to sell them? Whatever you can make turns out to be zero. This contract is being offered by Imperial Waste Management. They're passing the buck. Everest Harbor over Hurston pays 4 credits? You need to create the market for it. That's so funny. SC Trade Tools? I've never even done a trade. Let's see. I'm assuming it's worth nothing. I'm just kind of laughing at the quest. Where's the, like... Okay, commodity tab. Which is just called waste. Is it literally 2 UEC? Can't even make an honest living selling toxic waste in this economy. It's really like $2. You know what? Screw it. My goal for Star Citizen right now is I want to do every type of mission at least once. You know what I'm saying? I think that's missions are not the highlight of Star Citizen. The sandbox gameplay is. I'm aware of this, but we only have 21 minutes with the freelancer. Do you think that's going to be enough time to get there and back? We could probably do it with the Titan. That would be fine. We could also probably do it with the Reliant Tana. Wait, those are both... Yeah, I do have a Tana that's going to last for a while. Let's just do it with the now nameless Avenger.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
As long as you have it out, I don't think it despawns. Okay, you know what? Hangar 2, let's go.
Please visit us again.
Why not use the ship we were just looking at? Fill your holdup with waste and then fly around Grimhex looking like an easy target. And then try and, like, convince them to board me or something. Be like, this dude's got a crazy haul. And then they open up the back and it's just toxic waste. I will say, the Freelancer's growing on me. I actually do have like a soft spot, I think, for the MISC ships, but I don't have a favorite, I don't have one that's like, yes, this is the ship that I want to get. You know? I don't have like a surefire goal, I guess, at this point, which I'm totally fine with at the moment. I'm kind of just chilling. All right, so power's on. Let's get engines on.
Engines on.
Permission to undock. By the way, I was streaming at 1080p yesterday. We're streaming at 936 today because I forgot to change it. I was intending to stream at 936 because I think it's actually a higher picture quality for games like this. So hopefully it wasn't blurry yesterday, too bad. There was a little bit of blur on the animations though because they're using the anti-aliasing that Satisfactory uses. Which every game is using now. I don't think it's a game-specific issue. I don't know. It's like TSR. So what is it? What is that anti-aliasing called? Temporal? Yeah, like temporal. I do enjoy, I think this size ship is what I would ultimately want to like, something around this size is what I would like probably want to fly. I do wish you could dim the cabin lights in this though. I think if I didn't get the Freelancer, it would just be because these beacons, man. Fluorescent lighting on the side. Yeah, I'm getting flashbanged. Honestly, two things about this. This is what the free fly event is good for, because you can kind of be like, do I like this ship? Not as much as I thought, or something. What contracts? Dude, I have to go to 3 separate sites for 8K. Okay, well, I may have goofed, chat. I may have goofed. This is not going to be worth it at all. But maybe we'll find other stuff while we're there, you know? There is learning to be had. Let's hit travel mode. But yeah, even the screens seem brighter than all the other ships. Like there's extra bloom in the Freelancer's HUD. I don't know why. Like the radar down here is like got a glow that none of the other ships I've flown have. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting a Freelancer, but those lights have a you left your car door open kind of feel. They do, yeah. Is this a streamer that does not fly a spaceship until at least an hour into each of his streams? I'm sorry. I actually don't know how the time goes by so fast when you're just looking at stuff in this game and just talking. Which is honestly why I enjoy it so much. He spent half an hour switching servers. It was like 12 minutes. This game reminds me of Galaxy and Fire 2, a phone game many years ago. I don't think I ever played that one. But what's up, Max? Don't worry, guys. The MFDs from Squadron 42 are coming next patch. We got so much stuff coming next patch, Bribe. I don't know how to keep up with it all. Can you ram full speed into the planet? You could do that at sublight speed, yeah. In Quantum, I don't think you can ram into it, because Quantum will just kind of take you out when you reach your destination. Remember Freelancer? Yeah, we were talking about Freelancer yesterday. I played that on CD. this game is good, that depends on you. Sin, I enjoy it despite its flaws, but it does have flaws. Definitely requires patience. There's a couple empty ships down here, player ships. Not sure what they're here for. Maybe they're here to pick up toxic waste just like me. Or maybe they're abandoned. But yeah, I enjoy it. But your mileage may vary. If you need a lot of like fast, quick action, even if you get PvP, you have to work for it, is what I would say. You have to work for PvP. So that may not appeal to you. If you like simulation games and immersion, this might appeal to you, because it does me. All right, let's get landing gear down. We gotta land inside this crater. It's kind of a cool spot for a little base. Oh, is that another freelancer here? That's so funny. I'm at the right site, right? The icon went away, so I assume I'm at the right place. All right, take it in for a nice, easy landing. Get those hydraulics to earn their keep. I almost donked my nose on this rock right in front of me. Like the only rock all around. I'm pretty confident this is the spot. Let's go check it out.
Engines off.
Worst thing that happens is we figure out what this place is for. Because I've stopped at a couple locales and just kind of walked around, and they have some shops or they have like a vendor. Kind of learning where everything happens is an important aspect of Star Citizen that takes a long time. Figure out why anyone's anywhere, you know? Like, why are you guys going here? Because if you want to say like pirate, I gotta figure out the best way to like close this. It's got an awkward key activator. The ship needs more doors. This isn't even a ship with that many doors, Kimmy, compared to that Connie up there, that Constellation. That one's got a lot more doors than what we're on right now. Yeah, we're in the right spot. So somebody else's freelancers here, they parked much closer. They took a pretty good parking spot, to be honest. Yeah, the toxic waste is here. Is there anything else that's here, though? Oh, chat. Chat, we're getting coxed. Chat, help. Hello, gamers. Can you hear me? You guys are at 4 megabits per second. Can you hear me now? Got some internet issues, which hopefully will pass and not just be a thing that sticks around. We might, you might be lagging. Let's test to see if you're lagging. Chat, the keyword is froggy. If you say froggy, I'll see who says it first, and then you'll know how laggy you are. There you go. Bribe Guntails just said froggy. And if you saw a bunch of people write Froggy long before you heard it, it means you probably need a refresh. What have you been doing in this game so far, Alex? I'm a sucker and play whatever you do, but I don't know how to survive in this game yet. Honestly, I've just been enjoying kind of, I will walk around the cities, kind of like I did in Cyberpunk. I would just RP walk, soak in the environments. I think the environmental art and the graphics are fantastic, but I've been doing like one of every mission type just to see what the contracts are, and using the contracts as tutorials on how to do stuff. And then I'm gonna kind of pick a sandbox type of gameplay that I might want to pursue and try and make some money. I know that was a vague answer, but basically I'm using the free play to experiment with a bunch of different of the ships and see if there are any gameplay loops that kind of grab me. And also just trying to soak in as much info as I can about the game as a whole. Right now, we're just picking up some toxic waste, which is only an 8K mission payout. But there are some crates here that have loot in them. Now, the issue is how to properly loot all of these things. So I learned a strat from chat, which is you take stuff from your backpack, put it in local storage, which is the storage that we have just for existing in this area. Ooh, there we go. Now that's appearing. That's some cool looking light armor. It's just light armor, but it's some cool looking light armor. Which, that works for me. I didn't hear you say Froggy, I just said Froggy just because. OBS updated, and I updated it, and it's really like a lot harder for me to see at a glance when I'm having internet outage until chat starts like typing an emote. So I didn't even know I was having an issue until you guys started doing the Cox emote. What's, like, I actually think cosmetic looting is valuable in this game, because if you can get like certain camouflage will actually camouflage you. Your ship has an icon over it, right? But your player character doesn't. So you can be a lot more stealthy in this game if you don't have like a yellow backpack on and that kind of thing. So to some extent, fashion is actually valuable. There's only the one, there's a second side room over here. The yellow backpack completes the Death Stranding vibe. It does, yes. Little food and like fruit that we might be able to sell. If there are any other containers in here, I don't see them. Also, sometimes people buy rare armor for millions. Really? Oh, was this here the whole time? Is this looks like a chest that's already opened. It is. It might be from somebody else that's been here and looted it. Because I didn't loot it. I'd also love to see eventually a Tarkov-style loot spawn system where stuff just kind of like appears, you know what I'm saying? On different surfaces. All right, bro, you gotta stay open a little longer. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, how are we gonna juggle these efficiently? Maybe you just go over here and kind of like scoot them to the max. As long as I don't fling the toxic waste, then it should just stay with us. Those are aggressive auto doors. They're closing after like 2 seconds. Would you say this is the most ambitious game ever made that's still alive? It's up there. Like, I can't think of another game. I think Star Wars Galaxies would be in the top 5 most ambitious games ever made. Just because of what they were trying to do. I don't think No Man's Sky is actually that ambitious. And I don't say that as an insult. I think No Man's Sky, on paper, was the most ambitious, but they ultimately settled for something that was more agreeable and more palatable to the masses. Which, again, is not a bad thing. Even though the word masses is never said to refer to a group of humans in a positive light. It's fair. The masses aren't wrong. Okay, you gotta come with me. Do a little bit of cargo transfer here. I need to figure out how to, like... Chat, how do you rotate on a different axis? That'll work. Hopefully those are the only 2 boxes. Yeah, let's not talk about Starfield. No Man's Sky did start out super, super ambitious, but I think that they just narrowed the scope significantly and focused a lot more. Like, once No Man's Sky, I don't think this is a hot take, but once No Man's Sky decided not to try and do everything, the last really ambitious thing that I think that they did was the like hub world, where they made it more multiplayer centric, where you could like actually meet people and not just never see anybody. Once they added sort of that style of content, they really dialed back the feature scope, and they started adding things that were just more like different takes on existing content, like, you know, like here's the little roguelike mode where you kind of play the same content but with a different set of starting conditions, or you can loot a giant cargo ship, but they weren't really adding new features. They were just sort of adding like new cosmetic things, and they really haven't added much at all in the last couple years. They've only been adding like skins for ships and stuff. Looking at my mission objectives to see where these are. Collection sites. What's that one? Is that the drop-off? Actually, what is that? Outpost completed 0 of 3. No, they're okay. I just have to take this further away. They're in my cargo hold. We're good. We're good. The 2 like icons behind me are just in my cargo hold. Jump to a different game and still can't stop hoarding toxic waste. It's true, though. I would say that Star Citizen is at least in the top 3 most ambitious games that's still being made, if not number 1. I can't think of another game that would say, yes, let's do that to as many things as Star Citizen has, to the point of almost near delirium. BeamNG. I have played BeamNG. Do you really think BeamNG and Starfield or Star Citizen or even Starfield are on the same platform? I don't consider like just making a good physics engine ambitious. I think you just decided exactly what you want to do, and you do what you say on the tin really well. That's not really what we're talking about when we're talking about like ambitious. In my opinion. Dwarf Fortress is up there for most ambitious games for sure. I would put Dwarf Fort in the top 3 probably. Yeah, Hello Games is working on a new game. Hello Games is I forgot what they're doing, but they're doing a new game. How could I forget Spore? Spore would make at least the top 5. in my tier list. By the way, what weapons do I have on this ship? If I, like, needed to defend myself. We have M5As, 15 rounds. I'm assuming they're decently big guns. We have 20 Thunderbolt 3 missiles, 8 ARR Star, Arister? What is this? So we have 28 missiles. We have a 28 missile payload. Arrestor 3s? What's the, I guess I could have looked at them. I don't really know much about the missile system in this game yet. We were talking about that yesterday. We're going pretty fast. We're going like way too fast, actually. What did I just press? No, we're good. That's the most Serenity from Firefly ship this game has. It seems close. I'd have to look at... I would say probably, yeah. Chat says it's one of the older ships that they developed. It's cool that you can see the missile bays open when you swap to missile mode, can you? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there they are. Oops. There are my missile racks. The animation's bugged, but it does change. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did to my poor freelancer. You ruined it. Well, yeah, this ship needs a pass, I'd say. There's some animations. All the MISC ships have like bugged animations, which kind of bums me out. Because I would actually consider getting a Tana. But like a couple of the animations would just bother me way too much.
Landing gear down.
There's a cutter down here. And some kind of variation on the Avenger. I don't know if this is the best landing spot, to be honest. Maybe just a little forward. Might be a little sideways here. It'll work.
Engines off.
I'd say the Corsair is a better Serenity. I remember seeing Serenity in the theaters. Love that movie. I think I saw it multiple times in theaters. I wonder how it would hold up today. I think Serenity is still a good standalone. I think I saw Serenity without having seen Firefly and still enjoyed it. Also, I really don't like the never mind, that one worked, but it's been hard to like get the door to shut. Interstellar landing scene. Come on, TARS! Hello? What you guys doing with these abandoned ships that nobody uses anymore? Why do you got a little cutter here? What you doing with this cutter over here? Hmm? Did you get locked out of your ship? Okay. Mission task failed successfully. Bro, how do you make this jump? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Chat, what mode is it that you can, like, pull yourself up? Is that only in space? Not low grav? Oh, I was on. So this is just abandoned. Now, yes, I could steal this ship and use it for myself. The other, for the people who are curious, the other player doesn't lose their ship permanently. They get it back. But they won't get this one back. They'll get like a kind of a copy of it. And I could keep it for as long as I was in this session, more or less. But I wouldn't be able to add it to my, my repertoire. I'm also being watched right now. By the space government, so if I stole it, I'd probably get a crime stat. Right? If I, like, jumped in right now, they're the top left eyeball, they're watching me. Why is it... I'm not getting, Oh, I am getting icons, they're right there. But I didn't get a crime stat just for walking around, which is good. That looks like a loot container that's stuck open again. You need to be able to strip it for parts. So taking parts is going to be a thing, right? Like with engineering? That's already being tested on Arena. Is the engineering gameplay, and then once like parts are going to be maneuvered in and out. Why did I just hear the door open again? Oh, that's this making a noise. Okay. That's a loud box. That's all I'm saying. Heavy armor, ADP core white. That's a good find. So that's a solid aesthetic and good armor. Someone's been here. I see water bottle evidence. And they already are looting my containers. Oh wait, wrong mode. There we go. Bro. These doors, they don't want me to actually go through. You can yoink weapons and missiles from ships with the tractor. Are weapons and missiles expensive enough to go through that effort, though? I always loot the components before scraping the hulls of ships I salvage. That's cool. That you can do that. We got blue. I'm glad that the inventory seems to be working on this server, so I can just pop it on over. Medium armor, light armor, and that one is just venture. Nothing fancy. They're not super valuable usually, a few $1,000. Yeah, right now a few $1,000 is reasonable money for us. I think there were only 2 containers in this. Where's the other? Isn't there a second waste here? Yeah. You coming with me? Oh, I can open the door while doing this? Okay, that's nice. Sometimes. I'm gonna get chopped by the door. This is like my nightmare. Let me out, bro. Okay, we got 2 more toxic waste. I'm always accidentally parking on the wrong side of these facilities somehow. Like as accidentally far away as possible. This is why you always got to bring a tractor beam, chat. It is always worth having a multi-tool and a tractor beam. I also want to do some mining today. Some hand mining. The old-fashioned way. I want to do some cave bounties. You know? We can do a cave bounty, do some mining in the cave at the same time. That kind of thing would be cool. Do a little exploration. Try to keep these boxes from scooching down the hill. Stop. Cease. No move. Bust my space pickaxe out. Exactly. But yeah, I would say like all the basic activities in Star Citizen are oddly cathartic. You know? Like even just doing a little something like this. Just maneuvering all the like little cargo boxes around, and if you want to try and do like a neat stack, you can. Did you upgrade your ship? No, this is one of the trial ships from the Free Fly event. And we were just kind of trying a different ship out since, you know, we got access to different ones. I haven't gone to the event area today yet. Does this ship not have a cargo grid to snap to? Do the small boxes have a... I've never actually moved cargo before, so I don't know how the grid works, to be honest. Does it, like, typically light up if there is one? I have no idea. Small boxes have no grid right now. Gotcha. Easy. Toxic waste. You stay there. Big boxes have a grid? Like SCU or larger? Aurelius Feist, thank you for the 35 months, almost 3 years. Your vacation starts now. Welcome to one of the moons around ArcCorp. An ArcCorp moon. I don't know if I would want to stay here for a really long stretch of time, but okay, we got one more collection site. By the way, let me know if the game gets too loud, chat. I feel like things are quieter on my end locally. Do you think the volume's too loud? Or too quiet, or what? You want to tell I'm downloading SC, time to see my Kickstarter Aurora. Okay, if you've already Kickstarted it, and it's Free Fly, you have nothing to lose. You haven't played it since Kickstarter? Sounds nice, sounds perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, you haven't played that. That's restraint. I don't know if I could have waited that long to get a Kickstarter Aurora and then not play. Maybe you have played, you just haven't played in a while. It was easier to wait when there was no game. That's fair. Now there is a game. You may not think it's enough, or you might say the classic, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. I've heard that one a few times. That's all sandbox games, though. Because sandbox games are literally progressionless games, for the most part. You can, it's not completely true, but it sort of summarizes it. I think a lot of people that use wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle to describe Star Citizen are just looking for more of a, like, guided experience, which I think is totally fair. If that's what you want. there's the carrot on the stick is you have to already be interested in playing, because then you want new ships, and to get new ships you need to get money, and to get money you need to figure out how to get money, and then there's the gameplay loop. Could you ever get as deep as space is wide? No. No, you never could. But I think that to play devil's advocate, I think that the way to fix that primarily is you need to have every system needs a solid gameplay loop. Salvaging needs a solid and fun and repeatable but still enjoyable loop. Hauling needs a repeatable but enjoyable loop. Mining needs a repeatable but enjoyable loop. You know, combat, PvP, everything needs to be both accessible and repetitive without getting repetitious, shall we say. Also, what is going on here? Oh, that's an upside down Hercules. And an upside down, is that other one upside down? A turtle C2. Oh, I'm stuck in Z. That's why I wouldn't move. I guess I'll do the thing. That'll work.
Engines off.
Is this the other players putting them upside down or the game messing up? Probably abandoned, and my guess is the game's messing up when it's trying to respawn them in for you to see, and it like flips the physics axis or something, I don't know. Because I have had my own ship accidentally flip upside down a couple times in my Aurora. It didn't explode, but it did flip upside down. Oh, I need to start doing good practice. There we go. Make sure I always keep that shut when I'm out. Yeah, this Spirit is pretty beat up. It is not impossible that this ship was flying and then like crashed and exploded, like they logged off and then the ship fell on the server or something. This one I have no idea. It's a little spooky because I feel like they're gonna explode and then I'm gonna die while I'm trying to do this mission, because if one of those two explodes, it's gonna make a massive explosion. Chad, did I remember to get my stuff out of local storage at the last location? I don't think I did. I forgot to put it in ship storage. It was only like one piece of armor, but now it's lost forever. It was a nice, like, heavy armor. I guess I could go back. It would be pretty easy to get. This is like a med box. Okay, I think the mission should still have details on where I was supposed to go to pick these up. Don't think there's anything in here. Where is the rest of the toxic waste? Am I at the wrong place? Possibly. Medium armor, arrow legs. There's a box that's kind of like stuck open there. Someone's been here. I feel like my system is quieter than yesterday. Like all the sounds are quieter. My whole... Let me try shooting my gun. Are we in an armistice? Oh, we're in an armistice zone. I can't even pull out the gun. I just saw a box disappear. Someone's helmet. It's weird. I'm seeing like evidence of someone else. I'm allergic to following in someone's footsteps in these mining facilities. Okay. I'm missing 2 toxic waste boxes, though. I might be in the wrong spot? Yeah, let's check that out in here instead of out there. So we're missing ArcCorp mining area 056. Where am I right now? That's where I am. That is exactly where I am. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that there's a bugged mission in the game. A bugged box mission is actually not a box mission. Well, I mean, it's a mission about boxes, yeah, but... I've literally never heard of that happening. I blame these nerds. Was there a box machine somewhere? No, it should just be toxic waste. There's another... Oh, is there another building? But there's no, Is there? On the other side? You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, I do see another building over here. This is spooky. This like upside down Hercules. Good call, chatters. Good call. This is called, I need to improve my gamer sense. Because I was about to just like fly up and try flying back down, and the toxic waste is literally right here, so chat saves the day. I need to explore these outposts a little bit more thoroughly. There's a dude.
Hi there.
Hi. Mind if I loot? Mind if I borrow this? ADP Core Twilight Heavy Armor. Don't mind if I do. And then flares, useless. A drink could be useful. A little hat. Okay, I think that's all you've got. And then one more little spot. Chad, I think you gotta be Loot Goblin on this mission because that's how you make the extra money. But it isn't that much extra money compared to doing certain other missions. This is a eerie horror movie, son. This is like... There's like a snowstorm. We were talking about 30 Days of Night before. This is what 30 Days of Night looked like. It's really cool looking. Okay, we found the toxic waste. Are you on Walla? Yeah, I'm on Walla. I said I kind of want to do like one of each type of mission in the game, right? And then also do some sandbox stuff. So we took a waste disposal mission to start the day. Kind of kick things off today. Do a little outpost exploration. I should have looked at what that outpost was selling. Also, give me one sec. What happened to Josh Hartnett? Josh Hartnett is starring in M. Night Shyamalan's new movie, actually. So he's still around. He's doing stuff. Right? I think I got that right. Yeah, I can't open that one. He was an Oppenheimer. I mean, that's prestige right there. That is prestige. Don't fail me now. I can't use it because we're in armistice. And now I can't put it away. Killing me here. Are you gonna load? No? How did I fix this before? I guess that'll work. Well, I'm gonna have to carry them one at a time like this, I suppose. If I can't use tractor beam and armistice zones. Does this game have Earth in it? No, but the United Empire of Earth or Earth Empire is in control. They've got lore. I don't know what all the lore is, but yeah, there is an Earth. It's not in the game. I don't know if it's dead in this timeline or what. Pitch Black 5. What's up, Jeeves? I haven't thought about the Pitch Black series in a long time. It's supposed to have Terra eventually. Yeah, that'll be tough. That'll be a hard one. Because right now, you know, like doing a moon, you can make this look cool without a ton of work, because I mean it is a ton of work, don't get me wrong, but like people who go to Earth will expect more than being like, ooh, the moon of Walla looks cool, or like Luna looks really cool. They'll have different expectations for like continental Earth. Yeah, the freelancer's a little picky about where do you need to be to... Bro. I gotta find the sweet spot on this. It's old, chat. It's old. Wait, is there another ship that wasn't there a minute ago? I don't remember seeing these cargo bays there. It'd be funny if I got pirated with a bunch of toxic waste. Was there a constellation behind this the entire time that I just didn't see? No, there's a dude there. There's an actual dude. Oh God. Luckily we're in armistice, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about getting pirated here because there's just a random constellation. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy because it was like, huh, I would have seen all these like hatches and cargo bays and stuff before, but no. I could probably scare the crap out of them, you know what I mean? Try and sprint up to their ship. I'll try that stuff eventually. I'm kind of a bit of a baby when it comes to like pirating. I'm a good boy. I am kind of a good boy. Okay, where were they actually selling stuff? I want to see what they sell here. I don't think I would make a good pirate. I would be a better pirate in this game because there's fewer consequences. All right,
Thank you.
do they sell stuff here, or is this just like a box retrieval platform? Like, what does this guy do? I'm afraid I'm about to eat this box. Okay, I did eat it.
Morning. Or afternoon.
Transaction complete. Yeah, the other constellation was here for a box mission, probably. And they just ran in here for it. I don't see any commodity vendor. But they might. Maybe it was in the first building that I went in. The console in the middle of the room. Oh, well. There was a console in the middle of the room. Chat, you were gonna maybe go back? Okay, I'm gonna go back. How did I miss it? I'm mostly just curious at this point. It always has a pylon with orange lights. Oh, it's this. I was looking for more of an upright computer terminal. Okay, so they sell a lot of stuff, actually. Spirits, stims, food, medical, hadanite. They're out of stock of everything except spirits. And they're buying waste. Can I just sell it to them? Does it have to be in a box? Wait, no, I can buy waste. That's buy, not sell. Damn.
Hiya.
Reading is hard. What would I do with all that toxic waste? What's up, Roof? How you doing? All right, the Constellation is out of here. They left. Maybe I should have tried to leave with them, but I'm too committed to clearing this toxic waste for pennies. Just don't let me forget to get the stuff out of local. And I'd like to get stuff out of local at the other spot, but I don't remember what the second place we went to was. Keep toxic waste in your base for the rest of the game? Yeah, just like RimWorld. It's easy. Same thing. Anyway, welcome, chatters. Did I miss the end of the RimWorld run? Did you miss the stream that has a VOD that specifically has a thumbnail that says finale and it starts with the word finale in it? Yeah, you might have missed that. Where the stream is literally titled finale? Yep, you might have missed that one. All right, there's my little toxic waste boxes. So cute. I don't remember where the second place we went. Do I really want to go back just for armor? Kinda. Was it where did we go second? Love Ridge Mineral Reserve or Humboldt Mines? Love Ridge and Humboldt. Love Ridge and Humboldt. I don't know where I went second. I'm gonna guess Love Ridge. Okay, sometimes the search just don't work. Sometimes it does. Because it gets your mouse gets like stuck up here. So R is the hotkey. If you play this game in the free to play and you're having trouble selecting a waypoint, what you do is hold your mouse still and left click on where you want to go, and instead of moving your mouse over to try and get it, because it does this because it's dumb, even though I love the new UI, this is like a frustrating aspect of it. Just leave your mouse there, right? Left click once and then hit the R hotkey for route. R for route, or route, depending on your region. And then that'll shortcut is the easiest way to navigate. The R hotkey. Save your life and your sanity. All right, landing gear is up. We're gonna go check. It's pronounced route, streamer. Don't you know? Freelancer is a ship I see myself using in Star Citizen after moving up from the Aurora. There's a lot I like about this ship, including the rear-mounted turret I think is super cool. I think if they could update the fact that the missiles stay extended, the animation gets bugged, and fix the interactable area on the rear hatch. Those would be the two things that I wish would be. And also the front heads-up display seems brighter than all the other ships. I don't like the fluorescent lighting on the sides, but other than that, I quite enjoy the ship. I like the miscellaneous ships. How's combat in this game? Yeah, you got dogfighting. There's ground combat, but I would say the spaceship fighting is better than the ground combat at the moment.
Quantum travel complete.
Game seems pretty fun. Was it just expectations were high? I mean, Star Citizen has literally promised the moon. You know what I mean? So at this stage, there's never going to be enough to kind of truly convince people who are convinced that it's a scam that it's not. Like, it's a big topic. It's promised many moons. Yeah, it has promised many moons. And like, it's obviously not there yet. It's playable. I can have a ton of fun in Star Citizen, but it isn't the, like, the verse is not the universe that they want it to be, and it won't be for a long time, because it turns out space is really big. Like we said yesterday, space is really big, and stuff takes time. And chat, they took money 12 years ago. They should be done by now. It's not fast enough. So, I don't know. I'm chilling. Well, basically, a conversation that we had before I even played Star Citizen was, a lot of money doesn't matter. If you made $1 billion, you don't just instantly spend it all and get a game, right? If you're planning on making a game as vast as Star Citizen, they haven't spent $600 million. If they're smart, they invested a significant portion to ensure, and even if they just put it in a savings account, to ensure that they could continue development for many years after now, right? So just having money doesn't mean you instantly spend it and then, oops, where's the rest of the game? The whole point of funding and Kickstarter and everything after is to make sure that you have money forever. They're still hitting new fundraising landmarks every year, yeah. They scammed half the money to make another game that nobody asked for, kind of scummy. See, you say that, and I say the Squadron 42 game development is leading to a significant number of tech advances that are going to be put back into, and already are being put back into, Star Citizen, including UI reworks, HUD reworks, interactions with different gameplay loops and systems, combat, everything that Squadron 42... It was literally part of the Kickstarter. How is that a scam? Oh, chat, get that guy. I don't know. I didn't kickstart it, so I don't know. The word scam is just a bad word that we should reserve for games like Cube World. Cube World is my, like... Wait, I don't need to actually get out of here. I just needed to check local. It wasn't here. What was the other one? Humboldt? Yeah, I need a ship. I know I need a ship. I like Cube World? Oh no. The brainwashing got you. I'm looking forward to Squadron 42. I am too. I am too. I wasn't, but now I am. At some point, I want to actually watch that Squadron 42 video that kind of like wowed me from fairly recently. We should check it out. All right, now I'm in a ship.
Launch sequence complete.
Turn my lights off. Landing gear raised. Didn't mean to ping. Get above the cloud layer. Or I guess an atmospheric layer. I don't know what that is. Where is my marker? Can we just stop bringing up Cube World? What was the name of that dinosaur caveman game that was supposed to be not Ark? That was supposed to be like a massive multiplayer experience. That one was actually a scam, and I'm trying to remember what it was. You were like a little third-person caveman, and you had a spear. And there were dinosaurs. Humankind or something? Humankind is the name of a Stomping Ground. Oh my god. How did you get that? It was Stomping Ground. I made a YouTube video on it. I thought Stomping Ground was going to be a massive, massive project that we were going to be playing for years. I really believed in it. I guess not enough to kickstart it, but certainly enough to make a YouTube video on it. And that was an actual legitimate scam. Like, take the Kickstarter money and run. That was a real scam. They got me. I was a believer. They didn't even release any form of product. It was literally the initial tech demo, and that was it. Like, the preview build that I played was like the only build that ever existed of the game. We're coming in a little hot here, chat. All right, we're just back here just to see if I left anything in local, because I'm not super smart. Yeah, I see the rock behind me. We're fine. Is it? Yeah, it's the Stomping Land. The Stomping Land. Did I say Stomping Ground? 2014. It was previously found on Steam. I like how it says previously found on Steam. Reviewers were critical of the gameplay and noted a number of glitches. Regular updates were planned, with development expected to continue until the end of 2015. However, Supercrit and Fundora stopped providing updates shortly after release. An online petition was launched seeking refunds and the game's removal from Steam. It was briefly removed in September 2014, but reinstated a month later following updates. A game modeler, one of the last remaining members of the dev team, departed the project in January 2015. A month later, it was removed from Steam again. Now, granted, they only raised $114,000, but still, this stands out in my mind. They were seeking 20K and they got 114K. And there was an actual petition to remove it from Steam. That was the precursor to whatever that game that just came out. There was gear here. That like shooter, that third-person shooter that just had so much controversy the day before. Yeah, the day before. Okay, we got our stuff. We out. We out. Also, I've just got a bunch of toxic waste that I don't need. So, we got 183K. We're gonna hit 200K today. Let's go back. I want to do that race. I want to do some combat as well. But let's go back to ArcCorp. It should be daytime around Area 18 now. It is. It is. Perfect. Okay, let's... Should we just go straight to Area 18? Probably. No, we could go to Bajani. Bajini? Let's go to Bajini. It'll be a little easier to land this there, I think. That's where my my bind point is for respawn anyway. What happened the day before? Is that like the day before yesterday joke? Or is that like genuinely what happened joke? Chat, where does it tell you what your cooldown, where your cooldown timer is for quantum? After you do a quantum. Also, where's the station? Hang on, I know how to do this. Is it not? Wait, where is the station? The bar top right? Did I just go to like a random point in space? Where it says no target. Okay, well, it has, I have a target now, but I'll look at the top right. So we got route, fuel. Maybe there is no cooldown for that one because it was a short trip. No notification gang. What's up, Zarby? Hold up. Fireworks? Hang on, is the fleet here? I want to see the Idris. Is the Idris here? Wait, the fireworks, did they stop? Did they just leave? Fireworks are going off non-stop on the server I was on. Yeah, there's a military fleet that is showing off the Idris, which I guess is a new ship. And they travel station to station in the Stanton system, and wherever they go, they set off military parade fireworks. So if you're hearing fireworks, it means the fleet has traveled to your station. Aren't they showing the Polaris? The Polaris was in the hall, the conference hall on the first 2 days. How do you hear fireworks in space? The same way you hear everything else in space, dummy. It's a video game. But yeah, I think they literally just left. How do you hear lasers and missile explosions in space? You must be fun to watch sci-fi movies with. Okay, they might have just left. Which is unfortunate, but I would like to find them today and actually go check out. I want to see the fleet flying around. Well, the freelancer was cool. I didn't actually get to shoot anybody, but we got to use the... Oh, we still have the stuff! Hold on.
Engines off.
If you engines off, you're just gonna be floating away from... We have some toxic waste to dump in space. Yeah, so the military parade was just here. Right next to the station. Look, it's got to go somewhere, right? Why not here? They won't mind. Area 18 has seen so much worse than this. Hopefully it won't get caught in the gravity well. And then, you know what, if it does, it burn up an atmosphere. Burning up toxic waste in atmosphere is probably a safe and hygienic solution to getting rid of toxic waste, I think. We should start a new initiative. Okay, you guys didn't see that, right? I mean, chat, you saw it, but the system authorities didn't see it. What do they want me to do with it? Space is so big, nobody will ever even bump into it. Never bother anyone. Okay, is my hangar on the other side? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Easy does it, chat. This is a little larger ship than I'm used to flying. I'll take it. I'll take it. We definitely take those. So, say goodbye to the freelancer. We'll never see it again because the rental timer is up. Oh wait, there was a side exit that we never took. You don't have to go through all those doors. I always forget. There's a side exit right here. Which I think is pretty smart. Okay, wait, we gotta get the stuff off of it. There's stuff on it. What if I put that up and lost all the stuff that we just painstakingly went to go get? I gotta transfer this to station. There's a bunch of armor that we looted. Whew, that was a close one. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I want to try that race again until I at least get the basic race one. Bare minimum. Goodbye, freelancer. Thank you. It was fun flying you around, you big boat. Should I go sell some of that armor or just... I feel like if I don't sell it, I'm gonna forget that it's on this station. Some is pretty cool though. I don't really care for the super bright blue stuff. Though this is almost like its own set. I like this one. I like this one. I like the Novikov. We don't need Ventures. I don't really like the Errol. It's okay. It's not really my aesthetic. Could be nice to keep a set there. Yeah, I think I'm just like trying to scrape every penny that I can get right now. Is the thing. Because to me, that's like profit from the mission. Because we did all that for like 8K. It's not much. We did get some rep out of it though, so that's nice. However, it's also sort of establishing in my mind, if I go down to try and sell, how much is everything worth? It kind of gets some prices in my brain so that I understand like how to value different pieces of armor, which of them are good, which of them are bad. Oh, there's like a weapons, like a ship weapons shop here. That's pretty cool. This is not typical on the space stations, right? Yeah, they got like... They've got some reasonable choices here. These are all size 5 and 6. I wish you could sort by size. Size 3, size 2, size 1 missile racks, size 1 gimbals, size 1 sucker punch distortion cannon. Chucky, tell me what a distortion cannon is. But yeah, they got some different choices here. Ballistics, Gatling, a nose turret, the Omni Sky 4s, EMP gun more or less. They got some like clothing there. What kind of clothing do they have in here? Kind of leather fancy. Some Uggs. Slacks.
Hi, welcome.
The Balboa shirt. I gotta get the Balboa shirt.
If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum selection.
Wait. I look like a dork. I look like a dork. Doesn't look as good of a fit as it did on the rack. I have an item finder. I'm good. I know how to find stuff. I'm a child of the internet. And I've already got Urkel and the wiki and all that stuff.
What?
For now, I'm just exploring. Do they have a... Well, actually, I didn't check to see if they sold personal weapons there. Do they sell personal weapons in that store? Maybe it's upstairs. There's like commodities here. A bar. Yeah, this is a different layout than the one around Microtech. Trestle has like a different layout than this one. Do you get arrested in your underwear? No. No. They don't have a no shoot, no shirt, no shoes, no service policy. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, they don't have personal kit. Chat, where's a personal kit store on this orbital station? Is this like Cyberpunk 2077? It does kind of feel the same walking around in it sometimes, to be honest. Because the food court definitely doesn't. They have clothing, ship weapons. I don't think they have one. They don't have like an armor weapons store? Yeah, I'm in the map right now, upsetting shorts. But yeah, thanks Toy Scots for the 32-month sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I mean, it's fine. I'll just have to come get this stuff off of this station to sell somewhere else. Which I don't really feel like doing right now. Unless there's a store, like a corner store up here or something, but I don't think there is. There's an Easy Hab, which is where you respawn if you sign off and sign back on here. Medical clinic, which you'd regen if you die. The elevator to go to the Galleria, or you could probably sell this at Cargo, actually. I don't know if you'd get the same price you'd get somewhere else. But Cargo does have, like, some armor in it. Because they have a shop over here. They might buy some things. Very yellow, very yellow. But I don't hate it, actually. You guys are looking very stylish, especially with the Saiyan Scouter on that dude. On the system map, not the local one. The problem is I can't move the mouse. I guess I could double click it, then I can move the mouse. They have a hangar, landing pad, vehicle service, docking. It says buy weapons, buy armor, buy clothing, but it might be including this. So there's no way for me to really tell. Because like here, you can go to this computer and they will sell you basic multi-tools, which counts as a personal weapon for the game, and basic armor. So it's not technically a lie, but yeah, I'm just gonna sell some stuff here. So I'm gonna sell the blue armor. So it's like 2K. $3K. Almost 4K. 4.5. 5K. 5.5K. And then 10.5, basically another 11K in armor sales, but these are worth more than that because I'm not buying them. You don't get very much for selling these. These are like better heavies to keep in my opinion, and I like the light armor. The PAB 1 Core Black is like just a nice looking light armor, so I'm gonna hang on to those. Okay, I'm satisfied. My dude is hungry and thirsty though. Let's fix that and let's do a race. This game has some banger full body armors. Yeah, they do have some nice armors for sure. Some of them are they have like rare armors as well. Chat was saying that people will pay a ton of money for. There is rare armor loot. I don't know if that's mostly for fashion or if it does something special or different. In general, heavier armor carries more space and has more room for like pouches on the vest for quick access to gun magazines and stuff. but it slows you down and makes you hungrier and thirstier faster. Light armor makes you run faster and get hungry, thirsty less frequently, but has less actual armor. Eventually, you won't be able to wear heavy armor while flying. That makes sense. I think they want that to be like an infantry ground troop kind of thing. Let's see if the sandwich works this time. Sometimes the sandwich doesn't actually make the food meter go up. It's at 36 right now. Still hungry, man. Okay, we're not buying the Godmother sandwich anymore. The water I've never really had a problem with. 0 calorie sandwich. It was just a little triangle. Same happens to me after I eat one in real life. There you go. Throw it away. Be a good citizen, chat. Don't litter.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. We've been picking up some stuff. Just, I might actually drop some of this in local. Just in case I explode while I'm, racing. You know, not that I'm planning on exploding while racing, but nobody ever does plan on exploding while racing. Like, I think it'd be worth just putting the armor up. And I should have bought like a light helmet. I don't think I'm gonna need a helmet. I'm just gonna do like a race down there, and if I want to be able to go full speed and not have to worry about dying and going and finding my body afterwards. That would be kind of obnoxious to me. Okay, we need food though still. Where did the food go? It's inside my backpack. A snaggle stick? A smoke daddy. Snag one of these premium protein sticks and experience the ultimate real meat. Smoke daddy snaggle sticks feature an extra blast of intense smoky flavor that delivers satisfaction. Are you saying that this real meat smoke daddy can deliver satisfaction? I'm on board. Let's try it out. That really didn't do much. We're back to 49%. You know, to be fair, one beef jerky isn't enough in real life either. That really doesn't do much. Okay, how about a Calomel Loons protein bar? It's chat. What is hypertrophic for the purposes of this game? What's hypertrophic? All right, let's go grab a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We should have the Mirai
Vehicle
Razor
selected. Your vehicle
EX.
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome
And say goodbye to like the
ASOP
Freelancer
Vehicle
and a bunch of
Retrieval
other
System.
ships that just got
Please
yeeted.
visit us again.
You just have a very high metabolism. But does having a high metabolism, in that case, would hypertrophic mean I need to eat more? Like the hunger will need to be re-upped more frequently? I don't know if this is going to be a good ship to race in, but it's supposed to be a stealth ship. Which doesn't really mean much for us, but Mirai ships are pretty cool. They are pretty sweet.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Engines on.
It's a stealth variant of a race fighter, so not as good at racing, but should be okay. Okay, that's what I thought. It looks cool.
Launch sequence complete.
I think this one was in the convention center yesterday. I think it has like 2 shotguns. Yeah, I see that on the front it has 2 something. 2 small missiles as well, possibly. So in this game, stealth does actually work, just not like... There's not a lot you can do with it. You can disable your different electromagnetic emissions and also have a small profile. Because I think stealth is measured based on usually 3 different properties, if I'm not mistaken. One is your electromagnetic emissions. Or wait, am I getting 2 of them confused into the same thing? One is your ship's profile. One is your emissions. And then the third one is your electromagnetic signature. Did I get those right this time? Yes, I know that they're the bars at the top left, but saying that it's the bars at the top left doesn't really mean anything, because I ended up watching a whole tutorial video on how stealth works after reading a similar comment on a Reddit thread. Because unless you have a 1440p screen, you can't even see the numbers, and even if you can, just knowing you have 3000 lightning bolt and 5100 arrow diamond doesn't mean anything. You have to know what large and small signatures are in the first place. So I believe that this is your cross-section of the ship, which is like your ship's profile just pinging a rate, like coming back on a radar ping. But I could be wrong. There's only 2 on this one, not 3, actually, which makes things even more perplexing. But yeah, they really need to, like, kind of explain that a little bit better, because I've watched a tutorial video on it, and I still get it confused. But usually there are 3. This time there's 2. The third one is obscured by a canopy strut. Oh my god. It's outside the canopy. Classic. Okay, racing, spaceship, time trial, Lorville outskirts. I pay 4 hundo, and we're gonna try racing again. Why is my objective... Oh, because Lorville's that way. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that wasn't around Hardcore. Chat, you gotta wait more than 5 seconds for me to figure something out before you write a 3-sentence instruction such as, it's the bars at the top left. But either way, lower numbers equals more stealthy, and the sum of why that's important is it just lets you see that there is someone there before they see you. So you can kind of watch them and see what they do and have like their name as an icon from a little further away, while you're just a ship that they would have to visually identify. They'd have to like look that direction and see that there is a ship there all the way max zoom instead of getting like a little heads up display icon. $10-minute trip in this ship? Bro, it's not gonna be 10 minutes. It's going down 1 gigameter every few seconds. You guys need to relax a little bit. Take it down a couple notches. But thanks, Papa Briz, for the 9 months. Enjoy the VODs. And thanks for the salute. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. The menus in this game give Hearts of Iron a run for its money. There's definitely more density of information in Hearts of Iron. Like, there's just a lot more text everywhere. There's menus and submenus, and the UI and the HUD is very cluttered. I don't think that the menus are the hardest part in Star Citizen. I think that if they worked exactly the way they're supposed to, they'd be quite easy to navigate. Like right now, the only kind of issue is that if you hit the map, for example, sometimes the search bar doesn't work. I've gotten it to work by like backspacing, waiting until the list populates. See, like now nothing's coming up. So if I backspace, then recent comes up. Now search works. So like there's some workarounds. If everything just worked the way it's supposed to, then I think it'd be quite easy. But right now you kind of have to figure out how to navigate within the maps a little bit. Chat, we're almost there. That was not 10 minutes. We're like arriving now. That was the shortest 10 minutes of my entire life. If so, that was like 3 minutes. I've been here for 11 minutes now. Can confirm. Chat figured out how to time travel. It felt like an eternity. I hate space trips. I don't like flying.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, I see the cooldown at the top right now. It's the red bar that's draining over Lorville text, and we're ready to go. It's good to know that because a lot of people think that that's bugged, I think.
Quantum travel engaged.
They're like, why are all my locations red? Why can't I use my quantum drive? But it's got like a cooldown function. Can we pull over? No. We cannot. All right, I hope the sun is coming up and not going down, right? Was that my engine? I guess that was my engine. It makes a weird noise. Should I have... We might have a problem if I do explode because we won't be in Lorville anymore. We'll go back to Area 18, so I guess I should hope that I don't explode. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very bright down here under the smog cloud. Am I going to be just as bad off as I was the first time we went over here? Oh God. Yeah, it's basically nighttime. I can't, dude, who put this racetrack in the, like, smog pit? And... Let me see. Yeah, the sun just went down. Chad, when is the next free test for Star Citizen? Bro, where you been? It's right now, dude. Your time's running out, Kazkai. Your time is running out. I'm just gonna try and fly again in the dark, and if we explode, then we explode. In the dark. Yo, this ship does not come to a stop quickly. It goes forward only. What, Oh, it already started? Wait, did it already start? Enter the starting zone. By the way, this ship is what? Oh God! No. This is not the ship for this. This is not it, chat. I know my speed is too high, I guess. The maneuverability of this compared to the Fury that we were in yesterday, the Mirai Fury, the Fury was so much better at turning. And I don't know what the Fury's based on. I think this is gonna be, it seems like it only goes, this is the kind of ship you need to like pitch only, no yaw. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't think this is the ship I would want to race in. Not sure it's built for racing. Maybe the racing variant. You're decoupled. I know I'm decoupled, chat. I decoupled it. You think I don't know how to fly decoupled? The issue is this ship is not as good as the one I was flying yesterday. I got all my hotkeys already spooled up. Chat, what does decoupled mean? Not like this. Upsetting shorts. I'm finding that every time I read your chat messages in particular, I have to like tell you to stop. So I'm just gonna stop for you for a little bit so you can take your fingers off the keyboard. And then here, carry on. I will. Do I download the game and start playing? You can, yes. That is up to you. You've got 8 days left to try and get what you can out of it. It is a big download and you need a pretty good computer though. Just fly with your landing gear down. What's that gonna do? Chad, did you know if your landing gear is down, you can actually hotkey the 30 meters per second so that it doesn't limit you? So now that you can fly at regular speed even though the landing gear is down, so that way you don't accidentally panic mode. If you're in combat and your landing gear's down, you can still fight normally. But yeah. Contact received. Wesley Owlslip, why is there like a bad guy here? I don't know if a stealth ship. Is he flying closer? That's a Drake Cutlass versus my stealth ship. I'm just gonna peace out, man. But yeah, the maneuverability like left to right on this thing, and like I'm holding X with boost to come to a stop. And it still barely goes. Let's go. We crash, then we go all the way back where I'm gonna go anyways. Which, okay, that's the checkpoint. Why is there like a checkpoint on the side? Pull up! Bonk. Is that your first death? No, it's not my first death. On that racetrack, yeah. That was just not the ship I would want to be racing in. This is why I took off all of my armor before before going over there. And now we get to fast travel back to where I wanted to go anyway. So we just went back to Area 18, which is perfect.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
But I would not recommend attempting, especially that racetrack in that ship. The handling is so much worse. And the viewing angle is so much worse of what's below you. The Fury was like head and shoulders better. All right, no race content for now then. I want to fight a ship and blow something up and or engage in combat. So, we either bounty hunt. We got blown up trying to follow a medium risk target. Which was this one? Yeah, or moderate risk. Blackjack has a bounty that needs to be collected. Perp goes by Akio Damiani. Been able to track him down to the wreck site on Lyria, but we don't have a full assessment of the conditions, so use caution entering the site. Lyria and Walla. I don't have all the moons. Okay, those are the moons of ArcCorp. Yeah, let's try one of those. I think that's going to be more of an on-foot mission, but let's give it a try. I don't think I've done a 15K bounty yet, so this will be the first one. Question mark RT. We don't even know what risk the target is. Sure. Let's go, chat. Which one did I take? Took the one on Walla. Okay, let's go ahead and put our medium back on. I need an undersuit first. Medium orc. With backpack. Got a P4. I don't think I will ever use flares, but they make me feel cool. 2 med pins. Hopefully. Why are you doing this? Okay. If you do it in a different order, it works. I don't know what the difference in these two... Which one of these has a tractor beam? Okay, that's tractor beam. Do they both have a tractor beam? That's lifeguard. What is this? Cambio light something SRT attachment? What's that? Tractor something tractor? Is that a salvager? Like a cutter? That's for repairing ships. Interesting. Grey Cat delivers once again, bringing their popular salvage and repair tool. SRT, salvage and repair. Okay, gotcha. We need some more magazines. 4 P4s is not going to cut it for this mission. No. Sustenance, we got cruise. And a little bar. But yeah, I'll try out the repair tool. You can use it to repair the holes you had on your Aurora yesterday, for example. Hold on, are you telling me that if I can have a tool that repairs my ship, and my ship has holes, then that would constitute something that is considered repairing a ship? It just blew my mind. holes in my ship are damaged that might need to be repaired with a tool that can repair ships. Now we're thinking. Chat, where would you... Can you even buy ammo on this? We're back to the same problem where this station is like the only of the orbital stations that doesn't have a personal weapon shop. This is for ship parts.
Yeah.
Wait, do they sell personal weapons here? No, they sell the cambios.
If you need something, use the terminal.
Food court that way. This says opening soon. And then over here is ship weapons. Which does not include any personal weapons at all. Yes, you can. Well, then tell me where, bro. What's the name of the store? I'll search for it. It'll come up. Because there's nothing down here. And then upstairs, there's a bar and admin. And I don't think admin sells weapons. Crusader is calling. Yeah, ArcCorp kind of like the orbital station on ArcCorp kind of sucks for binding because it doesn't have an armor or weapons store. It just has cargo downstairs and that's it. And I don't have enough ammo to actually take on this mission. I'd have to go land on Area 18, buy ammo, or restock on Area 18. Let's just do that. They have no weapons or armored. That's probably why there's nobody here. I'm the only person on this whole orbital station. I'm the only human. I don't like that I had to litter. It bothers me. But there's also nowhere to put this thing. I just put it in my inventory. You know what? That'll work. Leave it on station inventory for now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, what ship are we gonna take over there is the question. It's either gotta be the Titan again or the Tana. The Titan's already here.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
So let's use it. It's a pain. Area 18 was home last patch. You just have to buy in bulk. And just like haul everything that you want here. Just kind of like stockpile. We got to fly this once yesterday, and I kind of like got destroyed in this. It's a nice ship though. This is like everyone. If you play for free right now, this is the ship that I would recommend like using in your free fly the most, because it is like the most commonly recommended starter ship for a reason.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Launch complete.
Okay, landing gear's up. I don't feel like exploding immediately out of the gate here, so let's just give him a sec. This thing has got some speed too. Okay. I need to do a brief pit stop on Area 18. For ammo for this mission. Wait, I'm sorry, what did you... I just clicked on Area 20 somehow. Wrong place. Off by 2 numbers. What part of this game is scratching the ADHD hyperfocus itch for you? Number one, I like space. Whether it's being in space, or looking at space, doing stuff in space. I've been looking for an MMO, which this is not. Right? It's not a massively multiplayer online game, but it is a multiplayer online game. So it does have a similar vibe where you can log in, and there's a lot of stuff that you can do while not really doing much. Yeah, those are some fluffy clouds. It's a very wide game, and it at least has a lot of initial depth when you're trying to figure out the game systems and how they work. So the hyperfocus is you get to like really dig into it. There's a lot of hotkeys to learn. There's a lot of like simulation aspects. I already like Microsoft Flight Sim. I already like X4. So this is kind of like Flight Sim. It's not really like a Flight Sim model like Microsoft Flight Sim, but it does have a lot of travel, which I enjoy. Like, we're in the clouds here, trying to do some scan pulses to make sure I don't hit a skyscraper. But yeah, it feels massive, is what I would say, Roof, even though it's not technically an MMO yet. I think that the aesthetic is nice, the graphics do a lot of heavy lifting, and I'm not normally a graphics guy, but like, this is gorgeous to me, and just flying into a city to make a pit stop. Obviously, there's going to be wipes and character wipes and progression wipes before around 4.0, and then again with whenever launches. But I like that aspect of it. But even in spite of it, there's a good sense of progression where you can like kind of pick a profession or a gameplay loop you enjoy and like work toward whatever that thing is. I like the idea of trying to like find good ways to make money in the game to earn ships and buy new ships. The combat I think is fun, like the space dogfighting is quite good. It's definitely better than X4, though I think whether you think it's better than Elite Dangerous or not will vary depending on person to person. I didn't really like do a lot of dogfighting in Elite. It was fun. I enjoyed the like ship power systems and whatnot. This one has power systems. It's like a little less important though. It is still important, but I felt like I was constantly having to power to shields, power to this in Elite, like over and over again, which you can kind of do. It feels like it has stakes without being overly punishing. Like, you don't want to go invest a bunch of time in a mission and then die, so you're trying to live, but if you do die, you just respawn and you can recall your ship in a few minutes and go again. So it kind of has that mixture of hardcore and arcadey that I like. This is fine and all, but no loading screens. What am I supposed to hate scroll? It's funny because, how do I do this? I haven't really found the sweet spot for the Titan ramp yet. There it is. Most gaming subreddits that I've been to are sort of like hate posting on their game. Like the Diablo subreddit was like that. And still is to some extent. The Marvel Snap subreddit was like that. I find that the Star Citizen gamers are generally very like happy and upbeat and helpful and seem like they seem critical, but in a way that is constructive and not like instantly dismissive, I guess. I don't get like a rage, angry vibe. Oh, I can just check on storage. I might have some stuff here. I have nothing in Area 18. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of magazines for the P4 while I'm here. The people who are unconstructively mad have had years to self-selectively leave. True. Crazy they don't force you into autopilot over their giant city. If you get too low near the skyscrapers, they will sort of teleport you and impound your vehicle. Oh, don't do— oh! No! Oh, they saved me. They saved me. The angels of Area 18 have relocated me. Mind the gap. However, chat, I may have a separate problem, bro. I don't exist anymore. I can't move or do anything. Am I the vending machine? This is first person cam. I can do this. Has anyone ever seen this bug before? We're in uncharted territory. Wait, I can pull out my multi-tool? Where am I? Yeah, I can hear the multi-tool. I'm scared to resurrect because I want the armor that's on my body. Otherwise, I just resurrect, I guess. I guess I could try logging out. Yeah, I was gonna say logging out. I could just log out. But my server's so good! If I log out and log back in immediately, I'll probably go to the same server. Hopefully. My server is so good, dude. Other than this, issue. I'm rocking 10 plus server FPS right now. Yeah, if I die, then that's what I just said. If I die, I'm gonna lose all my gear. Try wiping your visor. I did. I just did. You're in Armistice, so it should go to local storage. Okay. Just hold backspace. Or how do I don't know how to do that, actually. Chat, how do you die? What happens if you open inventory? I see inventory, but not me. Wait! I exist! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I could just take my undersuit and put it in storage if I can, like, find the pixels. This is crazy.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Where's, like, my undersuit? And I can just grab the whole thing.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
That's the core, quick flare, helmet. I'm alive! What a weird bug that we fixed. We found the brand new bug and a workaround at the exact same time. Good job, chat. We did it. Hackermans. How do you even report that one? I'm going to the issue council. Issue council, I tried to run through the closing doors of the tram on the transit platform, became detached from reality, squished into non-existence. fell between the train tracks, was picked up by my guardian angel, reset in front of the vending machines, became an invisible person who couldn't move until I changed my inventory loadout. That's a hard one. Clip it and ship it. If you clip it, I'll do a issue council write-up later. But the problem is the issue council doesn't do anything unless people upvote. Oh, you... I saw one frame of Final Destination in there. Did you see that? Oh, there's another tram here. Like, Star Citizen has so much streamability just for the, like, odd, rare bugs and glitches that you encounter as well. Some of them are hilarious. Like, I kind of enjoy that. I know that that's hard copium. But it reminds me... Some of the bugs remind me of Cyberpunk at launch, to be honest. They should add more bugs, frankly. It's fitting that the games look similar. Put more bugs in. Hey, at least we got to keep our stuff. Good call. Someone who said that? Who saved this? Oh, basically Blake asked, what if we open our inventory? That was the game changer right there. Now, if I wanted to, like, have the character die and respawn, if I did get stuck, how would you do that? Because I held backspace and nothing happened, because that's your ship self-destruct sequence, but I don't know what the, like, kill character is. You hold the backspace. Maybe I didn't hold it long enough. I think I did it for like 5 seconds. Alt F context menu? Okay. This is genuinely pretty impressive. It is Umbology. That's why I stick with it for now. I think I'm gonna be sticking with it for a long time. There really hasn't been anything that... The devs would have to do something Marvel Snap or Diablo-esque to get me off the train now. You know what I mean? Which isn't to say I'm gonna play it indefinitely. But it's definitely a game that I will be playing consistently over time. Like, I'm already fully on board that portion. Some kind of Tarkovian blunder, correct. Some sort of Tarkovian blunder would be necessary. Okay, I've been to Area 18 a few times. I should know my way around. There's a trade. I think I'm looking for retail bridges. / retail plaza. They do have signs. Guns. Ammo. Now this is the Cyberpunk area that I told you guys about. We didn't go here on the stream, did we? We haven't been in Area 18 on stream. Not Kasaba. There we go. Boom. This is the spot. Signs actually help. They do. They do indeed. Okay, yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff. So while we're down here, we should probably just buy a couple of things. A war medal.
You can always use your Mogi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
Chat, what's this? Unification war medal worn? Area 18 sounds like a shady website. It confuses me because in Vegas, we have Area 15, which is like a hotspot of entertainment activity. But I don't know what this is. I feel like I should buy one. It's only 1K. Okay, personal weapons. I think I'm just gonna make the P4 work for us right now because it's what I have. However, I don't have nearly enough ammo. Game, please. Can I type the number in? Yeah, the +10, +5 buttons don't work. Inventory error! Devs, you have it out for me right now, bro? What is... I've never seen this button before. I'm still trying to beat the launcher boss. Full close the launcher, Rabbit, and reopen it. Maybe I'm still a ghost. Select the destination inventory. I mean, it's set to area 18. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. It looks like they have 13 total in stock. No, it costs 13 credits per magazine. These are infinite. Right? Can I buy something else? You think they're out of P4? Can they actually be out? I can buy other magazines for other guns. Maybe somebody just... Don't... That is a Tarkovism, actually. Okay, so what if we just don't do the P4? Let's find a magazine that we can actually use. I wish I had my guns from Babbage and Tressler over here. Because this is going to be a 15K bounty mission. I need to go in prepared. Quick buy doesn't do anything. Okay, what should I try instead? I'm gonna have to invest in myself a little bit. Or I could just go in with 4 magazines and try and loot their guns there, which seems dangerous to me. I don't really want to spend that much. I'm thinking about just a C-54 basic SMG. Just go with that. Can I not buy that either? Insufficient volume? What are people doing? What is going on? How is this out? How many gigs? Like 80 gigs. Just make sure you install it to a solid state drive. Oh, the backpack. The backpack. All right, that one chatter messed me up. There we go. Thank you. C-54 magazines now. Okay. We're gonna buy like 40 mags. 50. I'm not gonna bring that many. Oh, they do sell Tiger's Claws here. I didn't know they sold Tiger's Claws here. Okay, then what do we need, if anything? I have medium armor. I'm tempted to get a medium backpack for this. Instead of this, like, rucksack that I have. I think that'd be a good idea. That's heavy. That's light. This is medium. Light, 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 light. It's exclamation SC. I put it in the title. Sorry to confuse you. Okay. 70K. What does this little symbol mean before SCU? Micro SCU. What does that mean? I just want 1.
Smart buy.
Okay, you off. I know it's not going to match It looks like a suitcase for the airplane, the way that I currently have it hooked on, but it'll work. All right, P4, you're out. Oh, one of those magazines is like partially empty. Okay, and C54, you're in with 6 magazines on my torso. Plus trying to see how many can fit in the core armor. All right, 4 more. Can't fit those. All right, we can fit 9 extra mags, and we'll keep the backpack clean for now. So that's 15 mags. That's a lot. It seems like a lot. And a couple extra med pins. We've also got the true hold. I look kind of like a dork right now. Got dressed in the dark again. Blue pants, green backpack. First day of school. Don't be too harsh on me, chat. Okay? Don't be too hard. So, for a C4 SMG, that's size 1 attachments. So like a flash hider, an E-mod stabilizer, energy stabilizer I don't think applies, a suppressor would. I don't know if suppressors, like in other video games, reduce your firing power or not. Or if it's only an upside. I need to double check that we have a tractor beam attachment. And then I would like a reflex sight or something. A 1x hollow? Let's try that out.
Smart buy.
You worked this time, Zarby? It worked? You got it? Good job. Well done. Okay, so you... Tractor beam. Good. All right, we're golden. Let's do this. That dude, he was there 1 second. Behind me the next. I did it. Good job. Well done. Welcome to Area 18. Alright, we're gonna get some combat in. Get some action. It is pew pew time. Just gotta go back to the Memorial Spaceport. I think this is a ground op. Let me double check. Should be. Perp goes by Bradford Takata. Been able to track him down to a wreck site on Walla, but we don't have the assessment of conditions on the ground, so use caution entering the site. Sounds like one.
City Flight is proud to be the
Perfect timing.
provider of the Arsenal Metropolitan Network.
You guys just standing around, drinking, making fun of everybody who gets on the tram and gets off?
Stand clear of the doors.
That's what I thought. He didn't want the smoke. Star Citizen plus HDD equals slideshow citizen. True. That is the one like pro tip that I have consistently read is do not play this game with an actual like full hard drive. If you have an HDD, you're just kind of out of luck. But also, get with the times, grandpa. There's no excuse not to have a solid state drive in 2024, in my opinion. Okay, so we need at least a tanky enough... Huh. See, normally they're on top of the chairs, but some of the citizens of the star do enjoy changing it up on you from time to time. Oh, is there no sit indicator here? It's like a land shark. I was gonna try and like sit down and do like a screenshot where there's just like a creepy little person sitting under there. That's what small children fear is under their bed when the lights go out. You know what I mean? Just like a disjointed head waiting for them, watching. Bite their ankles.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcor,
But I need to take a. What I was saying was, I need to grab a ship that has at least enough juice to withstand if they have any ground turrets.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I don't have a lot of
Vehicle Retrieval
choices.
System.
Like the Titan is okay,
obey all security and customs
or the Tana.
personnel at all
They're not
times.
really heavily armored at all. Chad, who do you think is a little tankier, the Titan or the Tana? The Tana? Yeah, we're gonna go to the Invictus convention, just not right now. I want to get some action.
Belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
We'll do the
Welcome
Tana.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I enjoy flying the Tana.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I'm a little ambivalent on flying the Titan. I mean, the Avenger.
Want your company?
It feels a little floaty. The Avenger doesn't feel like the Tana feels super responsive, and the Avenger Titan feels kind of floaty to me. I like my Star Wars ship. Don't link your bank account, otherwise you'll regret your decisions, dude. It's easy for me, Vigil. I got the $45 pack, and I'm cruising. I'm just doing free fly ships. And when those are gone, I'll actually be more than happy to go back to my Aurora or whatever I have at that point. I like having ships to work toward. So I'm using the free fly to kind of figure out what my next goal is going to be.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, we got VTOL capabilities on the Tana. Let's get auto-targeting off. And G-Safe off.
Launch sequence.
And then landing gear up. thing has some juice in VTOL mode. That's pretty satisfying. Okay, reach target location. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oops, easy. Gotta watch the numbers. Tana starts with a T. It does start with a T, and it can also do this. Which is pretty sweet. You know, I think that gives it a lot of value. Can flip around. All right, we're going this way. We could just set a route, but as long as we go to Walla, we're going to the right place. Do that in first person. Okay. Once I get out of Quantum, I will. Goodbye, little planet in the background. Boy, am I glad I don't have a salary to spend on Star Citizen. Is that because you already spent it on Star Citizen? Is this game hard? Sure, yeah. Yes. Not sure what you expected to hear. But if it looks hard, it's because it is. Is it impossible? No. Is it hard? Is it the hardest game I've played? Absolutely not. But here it is in first person. So your co-pilot goes down below. And then pops back up. And then it closes the doors behind you. What's the hardest game you've played? I feel like I can't, it's hard to answer that. Because I think I've probably chosen to forget the hardest games I've ever played. Because I probably stopped playing them after a short period of time. Minesweeper? Sure, yeah. Minesweeper. Okay, so we're not actually going to this mining area. This mining area just has a nice little travel point that is closer to the actual target's location. So I'm going to switch to nav flight mode so we don't have the UI. And we can just enjoy space. Dark Souls? Nah, Dark Souls is easy. Dark Souls is just a really advanced game of bop it. You just have to know when to dodge roll at the right time and when to press the attack button at the right time, and that's all there is to it. 2 buttons. And then you just chug Estus the rest of the way. Chat, there's already a ship there. There's 2 ships there. That's not good. That means that there's already players inside. Is what I think that means. Or they abandoned their post. Which I doubt. They're probably down there right now. And I don't feel like intervening in that. So I'm just gonna head over here. Multiple people can have the same mission. And then it ends up being who gets there first. Or you could go be a criminal and try and assassinate them, though I don't think that way. You could probably try and help, but if they see you down there with a gun, they're probably gonna shoot first and deal with their crime stat later. Dude, Dark Souls is a point-and-click adventure, mate. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, the Real Technasis? Yeah, I was demoing the Tana from the convention center yesterday. Been enjoying it. I like it. I just wish the landing gear animation was fixed.
Quantum travel complete.
That's pretty much it. I guess it'd be pretty spooky to be down there in one of these mining facilities or target locations, and then some dude rolls up down the elevator. I wouldn't really know how to respond. There's not really much benefit to, like, killing the player in this environment. It's just a 15K bounty. But I feel like if I just poke my head down there while there's two other players and be like, "Hey guys, what's up? I got a gun. You need some help?" I don't know if they would respond. There's a ship here too. Are there already people here and they're just really bad? There's two ships at this one? Inbound missile? Chat, I'm under attack, bro. I got 3 bogeys. All right, I popped, noise, switched to nav mode. They're AI, they're AI. Who we got? I don't know where the target stuff is. That's a Drake Cutlass? Chat, I don't think I want to mess... Do I want to mess with 3 dudes and one of them is just a Drake Cutlass? How screwed am I? I mean, if I missile dump, I could probably do some damage if he just did it, if he just ate him. Are these? Bro, easy, dude. There's on my ass. I need to be further away. My shields are bad, man. All right, shields are back, but I'm damaged already. How can I... My, Oh, am I in travel mode? I'm in scan mode. All right, I just deployed noise. Took my shields down. Jeez, man. These dudes wanted a piece. They wanted a piece. Yeah, the AI in space are pretty crazy. Whew. Spicy. Yeah, I took some wing damage there. Here's what I need to do. I need to at least, like, find a space to just kind of warp to. Just in case they're still chasing me somehow. That's 200 kilometers away. Okay. They shouldn't even be able to see me anymore. So let's just chill for a sec. Rebuild shields. Let's inspect. So it should be my left wing took some damage. It's kind of, let's go out and take a look. I'm like interested.
Engines off.
See if this does anything. Why can't I get out of my seat? Am I in? Chat, I can't get out of my chair. I live here now. I'm in the correct orientation. But too big. On a scale of screwed and dead, you're dead. Well, I escaped. I escaped. Those were NPCs, Riv. There are just like hostile NPCs over different areas. Because that neutralize mission is in like a hostile area. Try looking over your shoulder. Is it over the shoulder or is it on the one of the MFDs? Don't do it, chat. I knew you were gonna. I said don't do it. Bug every 5 minutes. That is just sort of the normal experience. Yeah. I'm holding Y. I still have full control of the ship. And the back is open.
Landing gear down.
Okay, if I put the landing gear down, it lets me get out. Weird. That's very weird. Is this indicative of the fact that we have some problems outside? Here's what I wanted to look at. I want to see if we can change the attachment. To that SRT. And then do a little spacewalk. It was supposed to be my left wing? How do you change... Okay, repair mode, not salvage. So if it's red, it's damaged, is my expectation? Or nah? Or is it maybe you just can't you can't like click on anything that is red? Or repair things that are red with this? It might not be anything that, like, it's not like a hole, so it might not be anything that this thing can handle. It needs ammo. This one needs ammo? Does it not start with any? Or are you just writing that generically? But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any visual damage. This is red on both sides, but I think that's just because the repair gun can't repair this. These are like weapon systems. Open missile bays. Because yeah, there's no indicator of anything even being damaged. Other than the MFD on the front of the ship. And now, there we go. No, turn the flashlight off. Ah. Flashlight off. Flashlight. Okay. I'm wondering if those ships that were outside that were player ships were just like abandoned, right? Maybe? Or are both of those contracts done? No, both of them are here. Interesting. So this is the one that I just got chased away from by the AI. That I know that there's a lot of abandoned ships on the ground. Chad thinks I fell off the Aurora wagon yesterday. Chocolate Cake, thank you for 48 months, by the way. Happy 4 years. I appreciate the resub. All right, I'm gonna go back and see if the AI nerds are here. But before I get too close, I'm gonna switch over out of travel mode this time so that my shields actually have time to populate and I have time to queue up some missiles. He wasn't Starborn yesterday. Players? During Free Fly Week? Leaving abandoned ships? And my Star Citizen server? Psh. Okay, I also wanted to do right alt plus H so that we... Okay, hurry. Breed Glut Cavazos. Bro, who? Why is auto-target auto-targeting? What is that, chat? That's a reclaimer? Why is there like a named nickname reclaimer out here? How tanky is the reclaimer? It's big ship though, right? Isn't it? Isn't a reclaimer big? It's like huge, isn't it? It's getting closer. They're closing in on me. If there's no friends, what if I just missile dump all 18 of my missile payload? Can it fight, like, am I in danger? Like, okay, forget about, am I, like, is it tanky? Is it gonna kill me? We also need to do this. If he doesn't have any friends, it might be fun to try. It has like 7 turrets. Starmage, you're so helpful. You're so incredibly helpful. I just wanted you to know that. So am I, like, it's guarding this, this spot. It's like right over. Now, does the AI use turrets? Is sort of... Because I got missile lock right now, chat. I can't even really see the target at the... on the side. Why did those two... Okay, 2 of the missiles, like, went to the ground. We're definitely getting hits on missiles, but I only have 2 more. And now I have 2. I'm gonna do a 4 ignite missile volley. I don't know what ignite missiles do. They seem fast though. Uh-huh. Oop, bad aim, bad aim. Alright, chat, we might be here for a minute. If this is as tanky as you say it is, I got power diverted to weapons right now. I know I should probably be concentrating on like one side of it instead of hitting it on all sides. I only see like 1 or something turrets active. It's like 2 kilometers away. Alright, let me just mag dump it a couple times. And then while it's regenning, I don't want to be facing it from the front, because it seems like it has a front-mounted turret on that side, or rear mount. I can't tell. I don't know which side's which. And I don't want to let the shields come back up. The targeting on the top right side isn't really working. I'm gonna focus on... Oh, I see the turret. I see the turret. Contact? They got another named guy? Closing in hot, chat. They're closing in fast. Oh, I gotta wait. Hold it. Hold. Is that a cutlass? I gotta focus. Come on, bro. Nice burst.
Shield under attack.
Gotta recharge. I don't have enough rounds. My shields are getting melted. Oh, by something. The reclaimer's like right on top of me. I'm not even really hurting the cutlass, am I? I bet you wish you were an Avenger. Nah, not really. I'd probably be out of ballistics by now. My nose cannon would probably be on empty, bro. I need some distance from the reclaimer turret. If only I had more missiles for the cutlass.
Shield under attack.
I gotta loosen up my mouse grip. Like, I'm scared to take too many points out of shield right now to try to get more. Ugh. I'm also trying to learn lag pips at the same time. Got one! We got one! Alright, where are you, you bastard? With your spotlights. Is that an engine that I'm shooting right now? He tried to make me on target with noise. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to power to weapons right now so I can regen and spam more. Are these like little red highlights the engines or no? I'm trying to like carve some of the engines off, if possible. Alright, we gotta reload. We're recharging. I don't remember which one I was hitting, though. Also, laser sound effect.exe has stopped responding. Will it actually, like, blow up if I get one? The chat was not lying about the tankiness of this lad. He's trying to keep rolling around, and I'm trying to keep rolling around because his turret's on the other side. I'm worried about my altitude. We're at 9K. So we got plenty of space. What's the zoom key? Alt right click is sub-targeting mode. And then R to change sub-targets. But it makes you like fire slower, and it's really for just big targets like this, so you can concentrate fire on a single spot, basically. 5 hours later. If it didn't take 5 hours, what's the point of being in a big ship if you just explode fast? Right? Like the Expanse, though, dude. Think about the Expanse. Why have big ship if you just insta-die? I'm also in a light fighter, so I have what, size 1? Do I have size 1 weapons, chat, or size 2? But I have some of the smallest weapons in the game right now. What is the red line that appears behind them? I already peppered this guy with 20 small missiles, Dorito. This is just a huge ship. Chat says that it has a bunch. How many turrets does this ship have on it? Our ship would probably fit on this thing like 5 times over. It's that big. Up to 7 to 8 hard points and 1 turret. 6 small remote turrets and 1 big turret that's actually shooting. Okay. I think I'm shooting different engines and not staying on the same ones is also another problem. It's hard to remember which one's which. I'm also afraid I'm gonna end up ramming it at some point. Okay, I think I was shooting the front left one the first time. Okay, I gotta recharge. I need another dude helping me shoot. I have no concept of if this guy is even, like, tickled or damaged. I forgot which one I was shooting at. I think I'm also, a lot of shots are just missing because I'm not going for, like, center mass. So there are a lot of shots that are just, like, flying by. Easy, boy, easy. I need to get on the other side of him. Don't pass out on me. I'm committed. At this point, I gotta, bro. Space paintballs, yeah. He's basically attacking a frigate-sized ship with a machine gun. It's ricocheting off the hull. Okay, here's the issue. At the top right, my target isn't updating. So I can't even see, like, a status of if this thing's even taking any damage at all. So I'm trying to use this as practice to stay on the non-turret side, watching him kind of like rotate around me. Target is literally too big to fit on the tactical overlay. Oh, easy. My shields. Don't get cocky, chat. All right, shields are regenning. You can take his turret out with targeting mode. I was having trouble switching sub-targets is the issue. But also that would require me to, like, be in line of fire of the turret. Is that the turret or just the nose? Maybe that? Oh yeah, those are shots on target. It's still shooting though. Is it just me or are those clouds? No, we're at 18K. We're good. Aiming at the turret and disabling the turret is kind of a different thing. Hit markers for days. Yeah, chat. This could be the rest of the stream, bro. But you know what it is? It's excellent training for figuring out how to control my ship and accuracy. And how to maintain shots. I don't know if the turret's disabled or he's just having a hard time finding me. No, he's not disabled. Ugh. The turret should break off if damaged too much. Okay. Well, we'll start with that and see if we can... manufacture the turret snapping off, and if not, the rest of them are just hitting the hull anyways. Hey, Chak, why don't you guys take over for a little bit, bro? Can one of you guys hop in the gunner seat here? So is the turret on the nose of the ship or the tail of the ship? Like, what am I, if I'm missing the turret, what am I actually hitting right now? The head? Okay, I'm fine with that. He has trouble looking, like, dead up. It seems like when we're at this angle, the turret is, like, spinning around, sort of trying to find a solution sometimes. Oh, yeah. This is, Chad, how much... Is this a bounty and I just am not going to get paid because I don't have the bounty? Or is this just some random guy? This is not your target. Literally, shut up. You're not allowed to type for 10 minutes after writing that, okay? I know, dude! I need to land on the ground! You need to listen to my questions and not... I can only look at chat for 1 to 3 seconds and read one chat message. And I need to read something intelligent in that brief window of time. Okay, so I need chat to step it up here. Verbal timeout. Do you have call to arms? I do not. I'll take it before I go down. What I asked was, is this part of a different bounty that I don't have? Or is this just a random AI spawn? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I don't want to be over there. I don't want to be over there. Is it just me, or do I see ground when I didn't see ground a minute ago? Also, this turret, like, either I have the worst guns known to man, or this is the strongest turret ever designed by man also. Possibly both. Because I am mag dumping and hitting a lot of turret shots. Are his shields down? Yeah, if his shields were up, we wouldn't be getting, like, little mini explosions like this. I think. Wait, are his shields down? Chat, how do you tell if his shields are down? I thought I saw a little blue in there. The shields have to be down. They don't recharge that fast, do they? You should have run out of ammo. We have energy weapons that they're repeaters. They recharge because energy recharges. They're not ballistic weapons. The corners of the shield faces appear on the tack overlay. The tack overlay. The tack overlay. What the hell does that mean? Chat, remember when I said I needed intelligent? That is bugged, says other chatter. If your targeting screen was working, I know, that's the issue. Because I think I'm seeing flashes of blue on the ship, which would mean we are hitting shields. But yeah, my overlay, the top right multifunction display, when you're not zoomed out, yeah, it's bugged. That's the issue. Let me try it. Resetting the target. God damn it. Yeah, because I do see a blue thingy up there. Are we actually just tickling this? I'm gonna get killed trying to investigate this. Hold on. Like that? That's just shield? And I should just give up? Chat, I'm gonna start timing out all dumb comments. You might have to change the display to another screen, as that one might have bugged. Okay, well you know how that's gonna be when I'm trying not to get shot like this. All right, what if I put all power to shields for a sec? We're like 2.6 kilometers away. Okay. Give him some space. I don't think this is gonna change shit, to be honest. We go menu. Target status. No, it's mirrored. It's the exact same. That's what I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I see little blue things that might be shields around the outside edges. Try hitting the buttons on the bottom of the MFD to rotate the target. Okay. Now he's pressing his advantage. Yeah, I mean, it probably is shields flipping around in there, but... If it were me, I would give up, fly away toward my ground objective, but you're a streamer. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna give up, yeah. He's still closing on me, though. I got some good practice in. We didn't die, so we won and got plus 25 combat XP. We didn't die. And I did blow up a... I still did get a cutlass kill. I mag dumped my missiles, then a cutlass showed up. And then by the time I could go back, because who knows what the missiles did to his shields originally. They may have weakened the shields to a point where I could actually, like, do damage. And then since the cutlass kind of intercepted, I had to stop. Okay, well, we killed the cutlass, so it wasn't all for nothing. That wasn't my mission anyways. Speaking of missions, we might have a new one. What's up, Nerd Castle? How's it going, dudes? I'm kind of glad you got here now and not 5 minutes ago, to be perfectly honest with you. Wait a second. Nerd Castle? That's my target right there. That's just some dude. Clifford Belmont is just walking in open... He's just in the field. Yeah, bounty complete. Job well done, chat. Job well done. Easiest bounty. More DACA? You need more DACA? I can give you that. There appear to be some people and loot down here, so I think I am gonna actually, like, go scope this out legit. Thanks so much for the raid. I got addicted to Star Citizen, more colloquially known as Scam Citizen, unfortunately, in the gaming sphere, and I am sucked in, man. I am one of the brainwashed ones now. I am at perspective shift. I have become the brainwashed. Let's try and touch down here for you. I'm probably gonna go mess some of these dudes up. There we go. I parked. Hopefully that reclaimer doesn't come to finish the job. Splattercat, thanks for the huge raid. What's up, Shai Halud? Brian Whitaker, JDZ. Hello, Big Bro, Andrew. Machine Vision. Asgard. My man almost had the best streak of luck. What are you guys up to today? Let's find out. If you're in my chat and you haven't already followed Splattercat, he's been playing... I was watching you play the single-player mod of Tarkov. Seemed like you were enjoying yourself. I'm glad that they have like a mod that refugees of Tarkov can be welcomed into. And you've been playing some Star Valor today? It says you recently streamed Star Valor, but you played Drill Core, a new game from the developers of Bleak Skylands. I feel like I remember Skylands. Playtest is very good, like expanded Domekeeper. Domekeeper was sick. I really like Domekeeper. But welcome, Raiders. If you're in my chat, please toss Splattercat a follow. Awesome content creator on YouTube and Twitch. Good friend of the channel and myself. We're the one and the same. I am the channel, chat. I am the channel. But click that link and check him out for his next stream. He streams and makes a ton of videos. Does a lot of both and is usually playing and covering something you probably never heard of, but you should have heard of. And that's why he's there to fix that. Raiders, I've been playing some Star Citizen. I bought the I've paid $45 for this $600 million game. I'm part of the problem now. They have a free fly week. It's a week now. It was like 10 days. But I am not sponsored to say this. I'm just telling you for your own good. If you've ever been morbidly curious, they do have a free download right now until you can play for free until the 29th, and then they're going to ask you for your credit card. But it is an opportunity to see if the game even runs on your computer before even deciding whether or not it's something you should get interested in, you know? But it is clunky, it's buggy. We've encountered like at least 3 brand new, never before seen bugs today that we had to troubleshoot. It's got that jank factor, but it's nothing I haven't experienced before in the indie game sphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've played 400 hours of Kenshi, okay? You think I'm intimidated by a little Star Citizen? Yeah, right. I played Kickstarter demos in 2013 for YouTube content. You think I'm intimidated? I played Steam demo events, okay? Summerfest? Yeah, I've been there. This is nothing. Star Citizen is an indie game. It is, yeah. I mean, they may have made hundreds of millions of dollars, but it is still being independently developed. Did they relaunch it or something? Nah, they just had like a big update recently, and a bunch of people are jumping back in. I never paid a single ounce of attention into Star Citizen until recently. I started watching, like I was doing a big RimWorld campaign. We just did a 28 stream RimWorld campaign that I finally resurfaced from after finishing the campaign over like 300 hours of RimWorld, okay? And I needed a change of scenery. And so I was chilling for a weekend, and I was wanting to spend my time watching some streams, so I tuned in and was watching Star Citizen streams because Summit was playing Star Citizen, and I was like, why are you playing Star Citizen? And then I watched and was like, I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. And then I tuned back in the next day, and I was like, huh, that was kind of cool. And then I tuned back in the third day, and I was like, I'm lost. It's over. I better get my wallet out, because here I go. I'm jumping in. But yeah, they just did like a huge update where they redid a bunch of the UI, and let me go ahead and hop out of this, turn my engines off, hop out of my pilot's chair here. But yeah, they just did a lot of the HUD. They changed how you interact with things. They added like a brand new map and navigation system that was not in before. They added a mini map at the top left, all sorts of stuff. We're about to go in and shoot some people in the head in the game, even though I got my bounty. See, because now if I die, it doesn't really matter. I can just go in. And I jumped in about 3 days before the update came out, so I got to see what it was like, kind of before and after. I got a nice little before and after. But yeah, do you still need a NASA computer? Kinda. You need a really good processor, and you need a solid state drive. But the game's like 80 gigs or so. 80, 90 gigs. It's pretty big. And again, I cannot understate how many bugs you will have to work around. So if you need like something that's polished, that's going to give you a bunch of kind of handholdy theme park goals to work toward, this is not it. Just go ahead and give it a hard pass. If you're the kind of person that likes simulation games, you like sandbox games, and you form your own objectives and find your own fun, because you do have to fight the game a little bit to find your own fun, you just do, you're gonna like this game. I've played, you know, hundreds of hours of Eve, hundreds of hours of Elite Dangerous, and some of those games have more stuff to do. Like, there just kind of is more stuff to do in some of those. I might get lit up here. If the server FPS on this thing is good. If the server FPS sucks, it's also just hard to see. I just have to shoot at flashlights right now. They don't know that I'm here yet. But it... Ooh, already, bro.
Guess I'll take a look. I do everything I do.
SMG maybe was not it, chat. SMG maybe wasn't it. This range is a little higher than I expected. But yeah, it's not as... I'm not saying that, yes, Elite Dangerous has more stuff to do. They might just have, like, a little bit more refined gameplay loop in different areas. Like, Star Citizen is still missing some basic gameplay loops, is what I'm trying to say. And they're iterating on them a lot. Like, the next big update is... Next patch. I know next patch is a meme. But next patch is their cargo update, where instead of, like, taking your cargo hauler... And what you currently do is land on a planet and it auto-fills your cargo, and then you land on a different planet and it auto-sells. You're gonna have to physically move all that stuff by hand or by tractor beam, as it were. And you're gonna have to use cargo elevators and do things manually, more granular, right? And then I'm just using that as a microcosm of what I'm talking about. There are gameplay loops like trading, but some of them are yet to be fleshed out. Right now, it's pretty much hauling, mining, salvaging is a solid gameplay loop. And then the ship combat, I think, is really fun. Even though I just ran into a reclaimer that I couldn't kill. But really, the big upcoming update is like 4.0. That's supposed to be Q3, Q4 this year, and that's the one that's going to add server meshing. So right now I'm on a 100-person server in a single solar system. Those dudes, my last known position's over there, so I'm trying to kind of keep my distance while I yap. And I haven't been down here before, so I'm kind of exploring also. I don't know if there's any like loot here. But when they add server meshing, you're going to go from 100-player servers to like somewhere between 400 and 800 player servers and the second solar system. It's gonna make it a little bit more massive. Not quite MMO, but still more massive. There's a lot of things that this game does better than Elite Dangerous. So you're looking at one of the things, which is just being on the ground and like landing on planets and stuff. Also, I'd like to heal before, not an oxypin though. I don't even want to be at 83% HP. And then I should have another one. I have 2 more. My main gripe is there's no economy. Sure, yeah. That's fair. I wouldn't call that a gripe. I'd prefer if there was an economy, but it makes perfect sense why there isn't. The things that drive an economy don't exist yet. So they could put an arbitrary price on things, right? Hold on. But until like when the engineering, I'm just gonna send some shots down here.
Keep an eye out. I want to see what the fuss is.
We have a second problem, which is I could have optics and I don't. Let's put a quick reflex sight on that. And then maybe a barrel. I think I brought a silencer. Boom. Oh yeah. Dropped them. Dropped them, chat. Did not drop that guy, just big whiffs. Big whiffs. Okay. Oh. Dude, the server FPS is making these guys way more responsive than they are normally. I got like 12 to 15 server FPS, so these dudes are actually like pushing and shooting and not just standing there like dinguses. Well, most of them. Most of them. Not always. Stare. He didn't know. I have the silencer, chat. He didn't know. Okay, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Grip? I need to look at chat. I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat. But anyway, oh, that's what I was saying. Like, before they introduce components on ships being something that you can repair, and possibly even, like, when they're working on, like, base building, right? Which will need resources and materials, which could drive an economy. So the systems that drive an economy aren't there yet. So they just be attaching arbitrary price points onto things just to make you feel like, oh, it's worth more now, and it's not worth more now. The economy is something that comes after all the foundational pieces are in, not before. Is there a reason streamers boots on the ground instead of strafing with the ship? 1, it's more fun. 2, there's loot down here. 3, they can shoot back, and if they have ballistic weapons, then they can penetrate shields. So if they were all shooting at me at the same time, I would still take some damage because I'm just in a light fighter. But yeah, we were doing ship strafing earlier.
Look alive.
Uh-oh. They're here. They're here. What is this? What does this do?
Found a body.
You can push it and pull it. I don't know if it has... Okay, my exit button is also my sleep button that I have bound to the sleep emote. So I just laid down to take a little nap there, I guess. But yeah, in a lot of respects, Star Citizen is still definitely a tech demo, but it's a damn fun tech demo to me. And there is stuff to do. I'm doing it. Doing it right now, actually. Not sure if these open. Let's go ahead and repool our magazines, since we have some time. So basically what I'm doing is, it's topping off all the magazines so I don't have half empties, and then pulling mags out of my backpack and strapping them to my chest gear so that I can access them faster if I need to reload. I think I'm wearing medium armor right now, which is room for 6 mags.
Where the hell they go?
Eve stories or something? Yeah, Eve stories are great. You're not gonna find, like, that style of permanent storytelling. I would say that Eve has great stories and boring moment-to-moment gameplay. Like Dwarf Fortress. Bless their heart. I love Dwarf Fortress and Eve, but, you know, it is what it is. Whereas, what is with this one spot? If you path to this spot, you can't move, apparently. Those are the rules. That spot is, like, specifically bugged, which is interesting. I wouldn't mind having another weapon. Don't know if I want to loot these dudes until I'm sure the coast is clear, but let's go ahead and check them out. This is more gameplay than storyteller, is what I would say. Whereas Eve and Dwarf are more storyteller than gameplay. If you love either of them, you might not agree with that, but having played all of them, that would be my take. I feel like all my sound effects are quiet, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm just in space, or if something else. They don't really have anything good on them, but more med pins isn't the worst. I can take their armor too, but I can't easily take it. I have to kind of haul their bodies back to my ship, and they don't have like great armor. Oh, that has a little bit more range. So this is some other dude's ship who landed here. They might have landed and got wasted, or they might, I don't know, they might have like died and then their ship is just abandoned. Yeah, I'm wondering if it muffles sound because there's like no atmosphere here or something. I don't know if this moon probably doesn't have atmo. And I am in a helmet, so I'm only hearing vibrations at the moment. I found a loot box. Not a good one, but something. Some, I don't want to say what these look like. But they're kind of huge. I just got a medium backpack, and that, like, took up 50% of the space in my backpack for some fruit. Ooh, a laser trap? I'm scared. I've seen people die to laser traps. Can you shoot this? This seems like I'm danger close. Even if it explodes, am I safe in here? What should I do? I've seen people try to crawl under this unsuccessfully. And in fact, it's been a sore spot. I guess I could just come back and get my body. But like, it's gotta be guarding something, right? I took the risk. I took the risk. It was worth it. But now what? What was this for? Why is there a laser in here? I thought maybe this was a hatch I could open. I'm gonna assume this is just a... You thought you'd get loot. Well, yeah. Yeah? I did. You're right. Isn't there like a upper one too? Let's try going up. The gravity makes this, and the angle of this makes this difficult. There's probably nothing up here, but like... It's like blocking it almost perfectly, where if I take one extra step off, I'm just gonna fall. Ah, that was a good jump. Can't quite reach it. Okay, hold on. What if we go here? Nah. Oh, wait a second. What if we go on the box? This could work. The problem is, since it's like momentum is preserved after you jump, you can't do the like typical arcade thing. Perfect. Now, you might be asking, why? Because I can. Because I can. Is there a reason? I don't know. That purple box looks interesting and possibly lootable. The trick is, A, how do you get back there? And B, why does this area exist? Okay, what if we just left now? I wonder if I would take damage with the gravity the way that it is here. Or maybe, if you drop down there, do you think, yeah, you can get out. There's so many, like, little secret pockets that need something. There's another laser trap here. But why? What are you protecting, level designers? They don't know themselves. That one must be protecting the treasure. Alright, if there's more stuff here, they have simply hidden it so well that I can't even find it. What I'd like to find are a couple of the bodies that I shot, besides the ones that are, like, right there. Like, I know where these guys are, but where are the other dudes? Because I started up there. Like, this dude is dressed almost exactly like me, which is a little scary. We have the exact same... I stole his armor set, but from, like, a different person. I don't think they had anybody that had, like... Is this the heavy armor? Where are their guns that they dropped, also? I guess there's no local inventory here either. So he's got... medium, medium, medium. Nothing I feel like I need to go super out of my way for. And I don't really see anything else to loot, so I think we got our bounty and we go. I probably could have just sniped that one dude and then left. Okay. I might just grab like one kit and then peace out. Why am I moving so slow? Mass exceeded. Oh, I got like reset back to minimum speed. Can I not? Is he too heavy? Why is this dude so heavy? Maybe they hope you dash in there in a firefight and blow yourself up. You could be right. You very much could be right. I don't think they dropped any, like, specifically good guns. I see another P4 that isn't worth going out of my way for. There's a P4. Did anybody have, like, a LMG or something crazy? P4. I don't even... I may have picked up the other dude's gun. Or their weapons may have fallen in the rocks. God knows. I need to get out of here. Alright, I've been here too long. What moon is this again? I don't remember. I know that was very helpful. We're around ArcCorp. Why? Are you gonna go? Dude, I can use him as a spotlight. Look, he's got his headlamp on. And I can use him to, like, helicopter search for people who are on the run from local authorities. Just hovering overhead. Did we go in this building? I think I remember. Did we run? Yeah, we ran around the back of this building. Okay, I need to go up. Come with me. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier, if raiders are still out there or just anybody in general, the game is free. I have a referral code that doesn't do anything for me unless you actually bought the game. So you should just use it and get 5,000 extra credits for free while you're playing for free anyways. Exclamation SC. But if you do decide to play during the event, if you can figure out how to get to Area 18, which we're gonna go to here in a bit, if not like now, and they've got a bunch of ships that you can rent for free for a couple days each. So we're gonna go check out what ships they have on offer. Maybe get some. This one I'm flying right now is one such ship. This is one of the, like, this is the Reliant Tana that was on display yesterday and the day before. And I think they have like 80 ships or something. All right, bro, don't give up. Don't give up on me now. Can you load a bunch of corpses and then tractor beam it? Tractor beam the ship? You can load it up with a bunch of corpses. Yes, that's what I'm doing now, actually, so that I can go to loot this guy, and then I can take his stuff directly to my vehicle's inventory instead of my inventory. That way I don't have to switch my armor out. So there we go. I basically just took one kit with me. And then we cast him out. Cast him out. I could go get another weapon, but it's fine. They only had P4s, which I don't really care too much about. I can go ahead and put all of my stuff in the ship inventory as well. That medium backpack already coming in handy. Got some magazines. Okay, keep that. That's a C-54 mag. Okay, we're good to go. We're solid. Put him in your co-pilot. So to the person who was asking why you're not in your ship, here you go. Are you happy now? I'm back. Oops, power was already on, you dingus. Cycle power for no reason.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Let's get our engines spooled. We can actually switch to a VTOL mode. Point our custom engines down. I want to turn off auto target and plot a route. I have this ship. It's good to see what it actually looks like in game from all the way back during the Kickstarter. I like it. It's grown on me. It has like one animation bug right now that slightly bothers me, but it's not a deal breaker. Unfortunately, we found out it is not by itself capable of defeating a reclaimer. But that's probably not something that is normally expected of a light fighter defeating a ship that is that big anyways. So let's take chat down to Area 18. Let's go to the ship show. We probably need to just go into the air first. It doesn't like plotting a course while we're on the ground for some reason. And say goodbye to our little bounty here. Put the landing gear up. Oh, see, there's the landing gear animation on this ship is a little messy. Everything else on it seems to work just fine. And we can even have a co-pilot who, if you change the mounts on your guns, specifically if you change the gimbals on the turrets that are on the end, you can remote control those turrets from the co-pilot's chair. And the co-pilot can also take over missiles for you. So they can shoot missiles while you shoot the main guns, or they can shoot the 2 outer main guns while you shoot the inner main guns and the missiles. So you can have a co-pilot that like shares that with you. And when you go into combat mode, they rotate down below you, which is pretty cool because the ship has a couple articulation modes. Generally, this is flight and the other one is combat. But you can technically fight in either. You just have more maneuverability in the other mode. So, we're going to... Let's go to Area 18. See what the new ships in stock are today. Spool up the travel drive. Ooh. And then look for 1. Off we go. I'm gonna start at Louisville. Lorville, did your phone just autocorrect? To Louisville? I wish VTOL was automatic. That would be cool. Did I forget to swap back? No, I swapped back. It would be nice. Reason I was asking about the moon is I wanted to check if the game had different gravity for different places. It doesn't appear to. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Quantum travel complete.
You just joking? Trandares? There actually is a place called Lorville in the game. So we were talking about that yesterday, in fact. So those of you, if there's any Nerdcastle gamers in chat right now from the raid, what'd you guys think of the game that Splat was talking about? What was the game he was talking about so I can look it up on Steam? I forgot the name of it already. Drill Core. Oh, Tiny Builds Publishing? Cool. Yeah, oh, I can definitely see the Dome Keeper vibes. Yeah. I can absolutely see Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, there's not like a player economy right now, Drew Regard. One day maybe. It's I would say not RPG style, like there's no character level ups, but it is RP style. Like the roleplay is kind of baked into the game because everything is so methodical, right? Like I'm having to approach a city and you got to kind of learn where the ports are at first. It takes like, I've only been here a few times. Usually what I do is I look for other players' ships here because I get a little turned around at night in Area 18. And you have to like contact ATC to get permission to land. It has more like of a simulation vibe, like a more arcadey Microsoft Flight Sim meshed with like, I think it's over here actually. Yeah, I think it's over here. I need to find like a landmark that tells me. I think it's the, is it that? Is it just the beacons? Maybe just look for the beacons and underneath that is the spaceport? Okay. Look for the green pulsing beacons. But yeah, it's more like simulation focused EVE Online is more sort of like long-form story, player progression from like you skill up. You don't skill up in this game, you just acquire money in whatever way you can to buy more ships, which is the Elite Dangerous game loop as well. So if you didn't like it there, you probably won't like it here, but this one I feel like just has more of everything in terms of immersion, at least.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
For me, at least. Because it's just firmly integrated from the ground up to include ships and on foot gameplay, whereas Elite Dangerous tried to kind of like add that in after the fact, and I don't think it went over super well. I didn't actually get to play Odyssey. I played like before Odyssey. Okay, I find these hangars quite difficult to land with these wide ships. Oh, there is like a way to fix that, though. I could actually do this. And I could do this. Easy, 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 easy. Gear. Landing gear down. Where did my ship just go? It was a little touch and go, but we got there and we're dead center on the mat, so I call that a win. Did they actually include on-planet FPS animal hunting in the last patch? Yes, but it's very basic right now. And also, it's completely bugged for me. But yes, there are like the first bit of wildlife on a couple of the planets, so that's a new thing that they're working on. I can't see them 80% of the time because in my client it's bugged for some reason. You can shoot unresponsive dog creatures. The problem is actually the couple times I did see them, they actually did attack me, 3Joe, and they bit both my legs and I did get injured. The problem is that you don't really hunt as much as look for the white indicators in your ship and then blast them. So if they could make that into more something that simulates any form of hunting, that would be better. Yeah, Drew Regard, I would say that it has a Sea of Thieves quality to it, but it's much more focused on like money actually does stuff to acquire you power-ups in the form of ships. So grinding for more ships is kind of the gameplay loop, whereas in Sea of Thieves is like almost entirely cosmetics. Here you can actually earn the in-game money and then buy more ships that do better things, whether your thing is combat, mining, salvaging, hauling, right? Imagine if in Sea of Thieves you had to get money to buy or rent a galleon. Kinda, yeah. That would be more accurate. But it does have a couple things that are, like, I would describe them as very Tarkov light. Such as having to eat and drink, and they do the little animation where you guzzle down some water or unscrew a bottle cap. Or you can go straight to, can you go straight to medbay? Incapacitated patient drop-off only. Oh, so you can drag an incapacitated player, like, out of your ship and then drag them to that medbay and they'll be healed? That's cool. Didn't know that was over there. But I would say it's got more of that, like, RP kind of baked in, right? You have proximity voice chat. If someone else was here, I could talk to them. Your server has like a global chat. You can ask for like rescue beacons on planets, which you might need to do if normally you can just respawn very, very fast and efficiently. but you might have a reason that you have loot there that you don't want to leave without, so you don't want to abandon it. So you might do like a rescue beacon and like split the haul with whoever rescues you 50-50, or they might betray you, or you can stow away on somebody else's ship and try to commandeer it and take their stuff, like all that type of gameplay. Very Sea of Thieves. Wait, I have stuff on my ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, let's just get that now.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
Let's just grab it now.
See ya.
I don't know why it's zooming in. Also, Fluffy Panda, I'm sorry I missed your sub. Thanks for 75 months. I got distracted. What up, Fluffy Panda? 75 months, a long time. Chocolate Cake also for 4 years. Happy 4 years, dude. Thanks for sharing a massive 4-year sub. Okay, yeah, I wanted to transfer all this stuff off my vehicle into my station storage. That way we actually have some supplies. We just got a nice kit of armor. We have magazines, a gun, a backpack. All that good stuff. Some meds, which will save me some money right now. I wish these actually auto-sorted for me. The game's not happy with me right now. Okay, that's fine. As long as you got it off the ship. Stacking it is irrelevant to me right now. Togs, have you played The Bloodline? Remind me what that is again? What is that? Fantasy ARPG first-person adventure.
please be aware that while in the stand consistent and on ArcCorp, all UEE common
I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard of it, so probably not. $200 doesn't even get you access to more than one gameplay loop. What are you talking about? I have an Aurora MR for $45, and I can do basic bounties. I can haul 3 boxes at a time. Okay. I can sleep on my ship. Okay.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
You honestly listen.
Goodbye.
If you spend $60 and you get an Avenger, a Titan, you can do courier stuff, you can do plenty of combat stuff, and you can do any of the all of the contracts except for like salvaging and whatnot. The thing is, I think a lot of people who already play the game who have so many ships are weighing your real life money when you already have everything and you've already seen everything and you've already done everything, okay? Like this magic word gameplay loop. Like this is that's the savior. That's the like magic words, okay? I've spent $45 total so far. And just for me, I haven't even like done one gameplay loop. I haven't even finished doing each contract one time just to see what it is. You know, I haven't even explored all 4 of the major cities, much less the planets, the moons, or Grimhex.
Please be aware that while in the
You can 0 to hero in this test bed within a week for $45. Well, I mean, technically, yeah.
still in effect.
You could easily 0 to hero in the free fly if you knew exactly what to do. You'd have to know exactly what to do, though. But I'm saying, my point is that for a new player who doesn't know anything, there's nobody that's jumping in and is like, I only have one gameplay loop, I'm done right now, you know? Like, there's gotta be, you gotta have the intro period first. I've already been playing for, maybe I'm just easy to entertain, which is entirely possible. I only started streaming it yesterday because I was just having too much fun off stream. The honeymoon period is magical. Sure, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like $45 for a very large honeymoon period. The game doesn't have a subscription fee.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I stop playing after a couple weeks, I think people expect every single game to be an infinity forever 10,000 hour experience with the depth of World of Warcraft. Whereas I can simply stop playing if I get bored and then just wait for the next update and then start playing again. It's magic. It's crazy. Now, if they drop development for whatever reason, or if they pull a Tarkov, then yeah, I would be angry too. I'd be mad too. But like, this is already a game about patience. If you're mad about like Kickstarter 2012, then you weren't paying attention, because I covered dozens and dozens of indie games from Kickstarter in 2012, and I can count on one hand the number of them that are still updating their game now. Okay, that's how I got my start on YouTube, after I was doing Minecraft mod spotlights. This is one of the only games that's from Kickstarter era that is still getting consistent updates. RimWorld is another such case that we recently played. Nice flip, bro. Sick twist. That was wicked. We're going to the convention center to check out the ships. Take me away, tram. But yeah, we're gonna have the same conversation every single day, and that's okay. It's sort of like the albatross around Star Citizen's neck, and it gives us something to talk about anyways while we travel. But, at the end of the day, if there was another game that did what Star Citizen has already done in its current form, or is, heaven forbid, trying to do, we'd be playing that game. And that's sort of the line in the sand. Like, you can kind of bitch and moan all you want about things that were like promised in the Kickstarter 12 years ago, but if there was another alternative, you'd just be playing that instead. Like I said, when and if they stop development, then I'll be on your side. As long as they're still working on it, I think that they've proven with over 1,100 employees that some things are just really, really, really hard to do, even if you put all the cooks in the kitchen on the same task. And I'm not convinced that just moving Squadron 42 devs over is suddenly going to make things faster, but having a singular focus is also beneficial. Chat, welcome to the convention center. Should I ask if he killed the Reclaimer? I did not, but I did get my bounty. And I got paid. We're almost at 200K now. But we learned the power of the Tana.
Celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training. Launch week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent
I love that they actually have like a museum set up in here with little gift shops and all the big welcome marks. Where do I refill ammo for ship guns? You land in a station, and then you open your HUD. You go to landing, And this screen should change to fit your ship, and it should have automatic, like, auto buttons on the right that you hit. You started yesterday at 100K. I know, I'm happy with it. I'm kind of just here more for the content than the money right now. Like, I'm sort of just walking around exploring. I have explored this off stream, and I read this entire scroll wheel, which is really difficult to scroll wheel, but you can mouse wheel it. I read all the lore, chat. I read the placards outside. I stood my boots right here in a tribute to the Naval Rescue Ops in Vega, and I reached up and I grabbed the hand extended to me, committing myself to the cause for the UEE. But yeah, they've got some like cool displays. The Reckless. Get on this side of the divider. Fingerless glove guy who looks like a older version of me with brown eyes. Elevator. There you are. Okay, my computer's probably gonna lag like crazy up here because this is where they have all the ships that you can rent for the free fly. Welcome to Invictus 2024. Actually, I don't remember what year it is in the game. He didn't study the lore good enough. But yeah, my game's gonna be hitching and lagging and my computer's gonna be crying and dying because of it's trying to render like 15 ships on the show floor simultaneously. So just kind of have to prepare yourself. Also, people are mass duping outside. Yeah, I guess that doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help. Here are the offerings this week. Oh, I actually need to use the convenience stand. Coffee to go. We got some synergy here. I am a bit thirsty, a little parched. I don't know why the takeoff helmet hotkey doesn't work for that helmet for some reason. Where did the synergy go?
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Just down the entire bottle, dude. 69% thirst. Nice. What side does it go on? Does the kind of food you eat affect how long you're satiated for? I believe so. They do have different stats. Like, if you drink, your thirst will be satiated longer than if you use the med bed. What side is it? It's gotta be this one. Orange goes in orange. We're here. It's Aegis Day. Aegis Dynamics is here. The Saber Comet Stealth Fighter. And then on this side, is this another? Aegis Saber. It's a nice design. It is a nice design. What do you guys got back here? This looks like the bomber. Retribution? A Retaliator. It's a Retaliator. I did know it started with like the same letters. A Retaliator. Let's go take a look. We got a underbelly turret. By the way, there will just be hitching and lag as it loads. There's a lot of ship assets here right now. All in the same place. I think when I look different directions, it like loads and unloads different ship assets. We got like a porthole walkway that leads to the back. Some sort of console for torpedo tubes. I don't know. Is this cargo? What is this? It's just a big empty room. Do you have a SSD? Yeah. That you can have? I don't have one that you can have. I don't think... Is that a door? Oh, this is a turret. Yeah, I'm just a little dude on the back right of this bad boy. It's got a pretty cool profile. This is a torpedo boat, I believe. Turret's lower turret is here. Okay, that's like the underbelly back turret. And that's the other back left turret, or port side. Port side turret. Maybe the others on display have the giant torpedoes inside. This one has the cargo bay. Oh, like modularity. Ah, yeah. Modularity's been something that's sort of been in the works for a long time, huh? That's cool. And then here's your cockpit. And then a ladder that goes somewhere. Another turret. So at least 4 turrets on this. Crew quarters, really small crew quarters, but you can cram 6 people in here. If I recall this patch, oh, that's cool. Ever since reading and watching The Expanse, I can't take plane-style spaceships seriously. Well, they go in atmosphere, you dingus. In The Expanse, they're not made for Atmo. These are made for atmosphere and space. They have... They go between. True. It is true. That's why they look like this. We're literally on the ground right now. Does that mean 6 NPCs or 6 players? Well, 6 players would be a bit overkill for this. You'd probably want, at most, driver and 4 turrets. And then in the future, when engineering is in, you might want an engineer or 2 to fix the ship if it takes damage. So that would be a thing. But yeah, I'd say it could definitely do 6 players. In the far-flung future, one day, hopefully, maybe, dream, definitely real, not next patch, they're gonna have AI crew. But I'll you know, I'll see you in a few years type of content. But yeah, I don't wanna jump on. These are all the same ship with different modules, I think. We don't have the crew for that. I just saw someone go really, really fast back there. That guy. That dude like sprinted around. 12 months obligatory hello. Thanks for 12 years. 12 decades even. Tactical snail. Obligatory indeed. How's it going? And Neandervite, thanks for gifting us up to Snake Case Jake. Sorry for the frame lag here, chat. Where does this... Oh, that just leaves. Wait, no, it's Event Hall 2. Event Hall 2? Okay. Gotta read the signs. I'm going the right way. The Hammerhead! We actually did like a full tour of that already. And then we raided Lawman, and they were literally piloting a Hammerhead, so we got to see the dock that we were talking about. The Hammerhead's big, man. This place is massive. It has to be because these are the ships that are being stored in it, so. And is this what is this? Gladius. The Aegis Gladius. On both sides. All right, we're not gonna do another tour of this. This game's been in development for a long time. Yeah, they've got over 1,100 developers making 2 games simultaneously right now, Falg. Is it a small studio? Do you think a small studio made this asset? Just curious. Do you know of other small studios? Like, I know the closest game I could compare Star Citizen to is Starbase, all right? And that was a small studio. But also, the ships in that game kind of like look like this. Okay, no hate. I'm just saying that you can usually tell whether something is a big studio or a small studio by how closely it resembles Minecraft. X4 is like a game similar to Star Citizen in terms of ship scale. Yes, ships with no interiors at all. Or workable parts other than a single elevator door that takes you to the cockpit. Yes. They are not comparable. Like, if this size ship is in X4, you're absolutely right. But this would be a one-way trip to the cockpit, which would be a small room that you can't do anything in. Whereas here, you can run through the entire front to back of this ship and all the sides and play it in multiplayer. It's very different. I would also wager that there are a lot more flyable ships in Star Citizen than there are in X4. X4 is great though. I do love X4. No hate on X4. But the ship, the scale of the ships is Star Citizen is very different. No, I haven't been in an 890 jump. I don't know if I want to be in one. Yeah, you can also fly to an AI-controlled ship in this game, like Ottercock says. Shoot open the door and hijack the ship from them by infiltrating from the inside. Yeah. That is something you can do. The Aegis Saber Firebird. Okay, this is the new one. That people are saying is kind of meh because missiles are kind of meh. Let's try it out. I'll take that one. We gotta try at least one of the sabers. It sucks. And Gutma, are you saying it sucks because you tried it and you thought it sucked, or because theoretically it sucks? I saw this one on YouTube. Me too, dude. Me too. All right, here's 3 and 4. Different halls. Gotta stretch my neck a little bit. Chad, I haven't stood up in 5.5 hours. How have we been streaming this long already? Star Citizen is that game for me. It is that game. It makes me ignore Gamer Deathbot. Nice pose. They don't come around that often, but it definitely makes the brain go burr. Yo. These look cool. Like, here's the thing. I really wish that this ship was good. The Redeemer. I have heard that this ship is not good, but I aesthetically really enjoy it because it looks like a pelican from Halo.
The UEE Navy's small but elite group of
Aegis Redeemer.
trained for
A powerful fighting ship capable of holding its own in combat with weapons and payload, dotted with turrets and missiles. It also doubles as an armored landing craft, delivering soldiers to the front. It's been great flying with a friend. Nice, Wish the Wisp. Yeah, it seems like it needs to have multi crew. It was kind of designed by the community. Yeah, I read that. I did read about that, rather. I'll at least, like... We can do a tour of this away from the show floor where I have more frames. How about that? There are multiple variants of it, which is not confusing at all. This one's got a big appendage on the front. Okay, alright game. You're making my computer cry. The Vanguard Warden tears through shields and armor of other spacecraft with forward-mounted weaponry. Took out multiple hammerheads with it and the shields were barely touched. That's cool. Yeah, I took the default Redeemer. I don't know if these ones are better or worse in different ways. This one has a set of EMP charges. A lone sentinel is frequently paired with Harbinger bombers and Warden escorts for large attack missions. So it's like an EMP variant. Look into the back of the sentinel. Like the shark fin? Or like look inside the back? Which part? The blue one. Wait, is this the sentinel? I don't know all the variant names yet. It's blue. It's painted blue. Is that what of it? I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm looking for. How many manned turrets does the Redeemer have versus like remote turrets? Actually, I meant another variant. Dude, I'm gonna time you out again. Get it together. Vanguard Hoplite. Okay, this one I actually do know because I read about these ships. This is the troop transport. So this one should have like seats for chat. Yeah, we got 6 seats for chat on this one. And then I can drop you guys off somewhere. And that's about it, I guess. 6 backseaters. Yep, room for 6 Jeffs. So, like, for now, this is a functionless ship. Like, it probably still has some decent guns on it on the front, but compared to any of the other ships in this room, why would you pick this except for RP? At the moment. Probably just RP. The Aegis Vanguard Harbinger. This is a fighter bomber. Converts the escape pod into a bomb bay. Is that a bomb or is that just a thing on the side? So this one's got 2 beds. Where does the second person go? They just sit on the bed while you're flying? Take us to our soccer game on Gamma 9. You're in the hoplite. There's a turret above. Oh, okay. Second player gets a turret. Cool. Yeah, these are sick. I rented this one. Are any of these more like solo other than the EMP? The EMP one looked pretty solo. I'm screwed, aren't I? Which part, Belial? The Redeemer's packing some crazy firepower here. We'll take a look at that one on the landing bay.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout.
Hard charging bulldog fighter. Heavy fighter.
Success. It's no wonder the Navy expanded their hostile Aegis ships in there.
What if I did a stupid and got out of my ship with the engine still powered on? Now my ship is too high to get on. You didn't land? Why did you choose not to land? Yeah, what did I say? What did I say, Star Mage? I told you. I warned you. What if I told you this is the third rotation of ships and vehicles, and I have been in this facility for hours already? All right, I think I'm gonna rent this one because it seems like it could be flown solo or with a second person. I'm starting with them, putting them in the hoplite, chat. Putting them in the back of the hoplite and locking the door.
The UEE may be small, but a leap from the
I'll try that one.
trained for a variety of operations. Before they combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train.
Okay. Back this direction. We're in Hall 4. We have not been in Hall 1. We have been in Hall 2. And there's nothing in Hall 3. And then downstairs is the Nautilus and Vulcan. It's a bunch of Avengers in Hall 1. And an Eclipse. I'm probably not going to rent them, but I will look at them. Did you rent the Firebird? I did, yeah. Just to check it out. Okay, Hall 1 should be over here. Thanks, Shadowlight, for 65 months. How you doing, dude? Checking out the new ships on display. These will be here for today, tomorrow, and then they'll swap out again the next day. And then there's 2 more rotations. So we're on... There's 5 sets of ships. This is set 3. So set 4 and set 5 are still to come. My heart rate, 150 BPM. I'm gonna have a heart attack. We were already over here, but I went that way. I didn't realize there was a fork in the road. My bad. That's what the maps were made for. Yeah, we're getting a good run of the place for sure. Oh, that's a pretty ship. That's a pretty ship. That's the Eclipse bomber, I believe. I like that one. A stealth bomber. Loud. Are there toilets in this expo? Probably. Okay, so there's so many types of Avengers. The Avenger Warlock is EMP generator that can try and disable ships non-lethally, which sounds extra complicated, but cool. Don't know how that works, but I think you just have to get really close to them. Lacking the prisoner cell. Okay, this is a Avenger Titan. That's the default. Check the back door. Another one of these check the back door, chat. Why are you telling me to look at all these ship asses? Huh? I've had to walk across one of these at Ripley's Believe It or Not. Okay, when you get to the end of the exhibit, you have to like keep your, oh, I'm keeping my balance. Oh. Those actually do cause extreme disorientation for me. Unironically, it does make me very not in the digital version of them, but in the real life version of them, it does make me a bit sick. And then there's a variant that's the Stalker, which is interdiction, and it has prisoner transport in the back, which isn't a thing right now. One day, maybe, but you too could become Han Solo. Stand in the box. Don't close it on yourself, because what if the display doesn't open? You know, I have to assume once it's closed, you can lock it. What if I locked myself in the convention center? That'd be funny. I assume that's not possible, but the thought that it might be is enough to prevent me from trying. And the Titan Renegade. A specialized dogfighting loadout, custom livery, honoring this iconic ship. There's a lot of people gathered around that one. All right, I don't need another Avenger to try. The Eclipse is cool, but what am I gonna do with it? I guess I could just rent it and take it out somewhere, drop the bombs, and be like, that was crazy. And that's all. Because I'm not gonna just take it and bomb a dude's ship. I think you can get temp banned for griefing in this game. If you just like follow somebody and just kind of like ram the, you know, like there's ways to get temp banned for griefing. I don't know what constitutes griefing in this game. This is the first time I've seen a game that makes you check a box saying I read the PC specs. Yeah, it's it takes a lot of horsepower. What's up, Maphivore? I had a glitch where I couldn't shut off my ship. Yeah, I've had a couple weird glitches today. I couldn't get out of mine until I put the landing gear down on the Tana. And then we had another one that was kind of similar. My brain just blanked on what it was. But yeah, we've had a couple weird ones today. Oh, I became invisible in the game world and unable to do anything until I manipulated my invisible character's inventory. Can you play multiple characters on a single account? No. Whatever you have unlocked for your pledge on that account will just be on... There's only one dude. Only one person. Yeah, in a non-armistice area, that's fine. As long as I'm not ramming my ship into them in armistice or pushing them off of a ledge or trying to get their armistice-protected ship shoved out into non-armistice so I could do something. Yeah. Okay, what's down here? We have... Empty, empty. And then something back here. And then we'll get out of this place. So, is the Nautilus even rentable? A tactical mine lair. Normally there's other stuff in here besides... This looks like a massive ship. Are these like previews of upcoming ships? And then a preview of the Vulcan. Medium repair and refuel vessel. Now, if there was a gameplay loop, this is what I would do. Like, I would like this. Granted, it's a medium ship, so it's going to be massive and need a crew. But yeah, this is my aesthetic right here. I like the big blockiness of it. It looks like a Star Wars sand crawler mixed with From this side, I see like a Gundam. This is like the head of a Gundam, the shoulders, and it's like blasting toward the camera. But yeah, that would be like one that I would want. I want, yeah, Space Gas Trucker RP. Kinda though. Kinda. I'm actually tempted to get the tow truck eventually. It's like 4 million credits or something. So there's nothing actually to rent down here. It's just previews. All right, and unless there's something else I wanted, I'm out. And Lord, that chat thought would be a good idea. Let's get out of here so we can get our frames back. I don't think I want one of the jumbo big boys. I took the Firebird out of this group. All right. Hold! The biggest stutter yet. Oh. All right, let's go. Let me out. Can you guys stop spawning C2 Hercules outside for duping? Jesus. I can't escape. They won't let me leave, chat. They're despawning all the ships behind me. One at a time. Something called the Anvil Crucible, smaller version of that. Repair gameplay, but nowhere near release. Yeah. Let me out. I gotta escape. The further away I get, the better my frames will become. It may be a 2-crew vehicle. That would be excellent, yeah. I imagine it's hard to keep crew on a repair refuel vehicle. You have to have a very special friend to do that, you know what I mean? Like, hey bro, you want to go with me on my medium repair and refuel vehicle? And he's like, kind of want to blow some ships up. Kind of wanted to do some combat or interdicting. Come on, bro. You can push the drone release button, okay? It'll be so much fun. We'll fly through Quantum together for hours.
A time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and
Let's go back to the spaceport and test one of these bad boys out.
service. We salute those taking
We'll be helping people. They need us. I need to take a gamer death break here, but not yet. Let's get us back to the spaceport. Can you refuel yourself? I assume you can tap into your own fuel reserves.
Trash goes in the bin.
One would hope.
Your help keeps Hong Kong clean.
It'd be bad if it was just locked away and you couldn't access it at all. The question is, what do you guys want to check out first? Why don't we take a look at our options? We just did. We haven't really done a space bounty. I did blow up a Drake, but that wasn't part of the bounty. No, I'm not doing. We did a maintenance already. This was the medium risk, moderate risk target that we got blown up by last time. That's a ground target. These are cheap targets. So I really just need to like nut up and do a moderate risk target. I have not done mining yet. That's true. I haven't done mining yet. Though most of the ships we're renting are very combat focused. But I wouldn't mind taking one of the ships out for a spin and trying to do some hand mining. Vanguard or Firebird space bounty? Yeah, I was thinking about Firebird, taking the Firebird out and then going to the moderate risk target and just mag dumping missiles. It's probably not a bad idea. It seems like it would be very, very good at PvE bounties.
Now arriving.
I'm not sure how many missiles it comes with. Welcome back to the spaceport. I can turn the volume back up now. Area 18 has been popping. Might not be popping at this server. There's been a bunch of people here, though, recently. Always seeing dudes outside the terminals.
Personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Okay. So what do we have access to? Yeah. That's a guard.
VIP services to exec receiving.
Take care.
Put that away. Put that away.
It takes all of us working together to keep our core safe and secure. Be vigilant.
Is this
Report possible threats every time.
is this a guard? This is like an AI guard, right? Why are you looking at me like that, bro? Chill, man. Chill.
Hi.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically
Take care.
integrated corporate
Hey.
parks offer amenities.
Welcome
Okay.
to the ASOP
Here are the
vehicle
choices.
retrieval system.
Rental partners.
Plus what we have from last night.
Today to learn how you can invest in making our corp
Oh, hold up. I forgot. I could still take out. I did rent an A2 and an M2 last night just so I could do something dumb with it.
See ya.
I'll think about it. We'll do something dumb in a bit. Let's get, what was it, either the Firebird or the Redeemer? Let's do the Firebird. That's brand new.
Thank you for visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
Your
your
vehicle has been delivered. Please
we wish
visit
you a
us again.
beneficial and prosperous stay.
Stop renting ETAL. Think about your long-term financial goals. You saying I should buy? You trying to get me to spend more money on this game than I already have? I need to invest in the future.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
This rent is free. Yeah, this rent is different. Okay. This is like I'm getting to sample what it would feel like to be a home owner. As long as your ship is your home. All right, here's the Aegis Saber Firebird, which is kind of maligned in the community right now, actually. Everyone says it's stinky and not worth anything, but we'll give it a shot. I don't have anything to compare it to because I've never flown the Saber that it's based off of. But this is supposed to be a missile boat, at least conceptually. Whether it succeeds at being a missile boat is debatable. All right, canopy is sealed. It's got a nice profile. I like the aesthetic. The angles are good. It's got like a tail, hence the Firebird, I suppose. I see it now. I understand why they gave it like the Firebird tail.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Systems online. I feel claustrophobic in this. Yeah, this is just a single seater. We've been flying a bunch of things that have interiors, not like proper fighters until now, huh? Let's take the tracker license cert for a moderate risk target. Find and apprehend Landon Baron. So if I succeed in this, it'll unlock new mission types for bounty hunting, I believe. I gotta blow some nerd up. I tried taking a mission like this in my Avenger, and I got wiped. It was in an asteroid field, and it was a 3v1, and they made short work of me, so they might make short work of me again. But, I say we give it a try.
Engines online.
I'm not exactly like a god tier fighter pilot yet, but you gotta start somewhere. And I don't mind getting blown up. I probably shouldn't be wearing this armor if I'm planning on going into a dogfight right now, but... You are clear. You are clear for launch. Throttle down.
Launch complete.
Ease it up. Pick up the landing gear.
Thank you.
It's got some nice noise. Got some good sounds. Visibility seems pretty good. I like that it's stooped kind of low so you can see below you a little bit better than in a couple other, like that Mirai fighter that we were in, the stealth fighter. That's a nice boost noise. I like that boost noise. Picking up some G's. Let's turn off auto target. Turn off G safe. And we're going that way. Which way? This way. We're going to Hurston? Man, okay, that actually is fine. Let me be 100% sure before I just do this willy-nilly. So I should probably bind to Hurston, right? So that I can try this again if I die. We should just go to Everest. Go ahead and set the bind there.
Ultimate travel initiated.
You know what? This is a perfect time to BRB, chat. Perfect time for a BRB while we travel anyways. All right. Appreciate you all watching. Dynamic Boost, thank you for the 49 months. That was $5, not 9. Skivs for 28. Happy Star Sub Day. Thanks for subbing. And thanks again, Shadowlight and Tactical Snail. I'll be back in just a minute. I appreciate you guys coming back for another stream. I'm gonna take the dog outside. Gonna change the lights over here. And grab a drink, grab a snack. It's a good time to do it, unless I get yoinked by some interdicting squad. That would be hilarious. Unlikely, but not impossible. And then they will probably kill me while I'm not here, which is pretty funny. Okay, listen to the sounds of space. I'll be back as soon as I take the dog out and get us a little bit of sustenance. Sorry to keep you waiting. Turns out that when you don't stand up for over 6 hours, you need to do a little extra stretch. Nobody tell him. There's nothing. What is there to tell? Is there someone like floating around outside my ship? That'd be pretty funny. How you doing, chat? What are you up to? How's your Tuesday? 10 minutes and we're antsy. Bro, I haven't stood up in 6 hours. You guys have unrealistic expectations. Okay, if you were my actual boss and I worked in an office and you were like, I'm sorry, did you just take a 10-minute lunch break and that's the only break you get all day? You're fired. We expect you to nap on stream. I should nap on stream, cook on stream, do everything on stream. How do I get over here? Oh, we're going to Everest. We're going to Everest first. That's what it was. Okay, we're not going there yet. We're going here in case I get blown up, which is like, it's at least 50-50. That if I do get blown up, flashbang. Don't worry, chat, I'm blocking the sun. I am the visor above the dash in your car right now, helping you see where you're driving. Okay, let's dock somewhere here.
Please visit again. Oh, thank you for contacting EDL Lab.
Comms, are you okay? Oh, we have to fly into the sun. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, this is actually rough. It's so dark up there. Most sun I've gotten in weeks. For me too, yeah. Same. Visor, please! It's on the other side. Classic. I don't like when the space stations have the arms that you have to drop down into. I now see what my X4 AI was having to deal with when I would build them. I understand. Okay, I'm in a new ship like every single time I leave, so I'm not exactly familiar with how to handle them yet. It seems like that's close, but it is not. Oh my god, perspective is crazy.
Landing gear deployed.
Have a pleasant stay.
I remember 20 years ago pushing the power button on the computer and then doing something, waiting for it to boot for the login screen. I also remember that, yes. Now, somehow, it boots in less than like a minute. Or maybe like slightly more for mine. To refuel Quantum while we're here. I'd ask if we could stop for McDonald's. Honestly, McDonald's sounds pretty good. McDonald's sounds pretty good. I'd take it. Listen, I can still get a couple I get a double cheeseburger. Well, I don't know. I'd get 2 single. What would your McDonald's order be right now? I'm gonna accidentally influence some people. I would get. First of all, I'd look to see if they have any special time-sensitive items on the menu. Like I want the rare stuff, the weird new flavors. I'd check that first. Chad says 2 doubles and a 6-piece, a Big Mac, just a Big Mac by itself, 10-piece and 2 double doubles. You're at the wrong burger place. That McDonald's worker is shaking their damn head right now. They're just like, I can't believe he asked for a double double here. What's up, Nomac? 50 nugs and fries? Let's get crazy. I don't know. For some people in chat, that's not crazy. That's just their standard order. Wait, unless you're talking about 50 fries as well. Then you're getting real crazy, yeah. What's up, dude? 47 months. How you doing, man? Thanks so much for the resub. Almost 4 freaking years. I'm going to the hospital right now. I'm checking in. You can tell this isn't America because I am gonna be seen immediately. Room 6. And they'll treat me for free. Which is pretty cool, but I actually don't need treatment. I need to set my regeneration point here so that if I die, they can take a mold of me, throw it back together, transfer my consciousness into it, and then I can ride again. So I'm just transferring my implant so that they have a current copy of me at this local facility. I'm setting my Hearthstone. Do I need anything else while I'm here? I'm not wearing my helmet. That's not good. In fact, I left my helmet. That's worse. Yeah, we don't want to be flying or fighting around in space with no helmet. Oops. Let's actually, while we're here, we're doing like a space bounty that's gonna be a difficult fight. I'm actually chill with just putting... Wait, is this specifically clinic inventory? This is clinic inventory. I didn't know clinic had their own inventory. Or is it all the same? Kelto RX Clinic is just this place? Is it fine? Is this EVE Online? Definitely not, no. Definitely not. Does it look like a spreadsheet to you? I'm just kidding. That was a low blow. I would like to take a multi-tool with me because you never know when you're gonna need a multi-tool and oxypins, just in case. I should have used Kappa. You should always use Kappa. Nomac says, doing well. How's life out your way aside from the hospital? Honestly, really good. I've gotten brainwashed, as the kids say these days, by Star Citizen, and I took the plunge. I personally financed all $600 million of this game, so I'm in deep right now. This thing looks awesome. Is this in the game already? But yeah, I jumped in before the last patch. I got the this $45 starter pack, and I've been having a really good time, Nomac. Been having a really excellent time, actually. You fight bugs, I would say 30% of the time, but possibly more, depending. But the honeymoon phase is a strong one here. It is a strong one. All right, here's what we're looking for. See, above Hurston, they have a armor and personal weapons vendor. Why is Area 18
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
struggling so much, dude? So I need to buy a helmet because I straight up don't have one.
If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum selection.
Which normally they're free, which is even funnier. We're just gonna take a basic one as long as it's space worthy. I would like to look a little fashionable. That's not space worthy. It's not closed mouthed. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the Horizon Sienna. And then I also want to grab a leg. There's a Venture and an Orc Sienna that look both different colors completely. This one's better temperature rating, but less carry capacity, but it's medium armor. Sure, let's just take light armor for now. Keep it simple.
Smart buy.
I look like a dork. Wait, no, I need not legs. Why did I get legs? It's fine. The multi-tool will go on there. I should have gotten a torso. But that's been fun so far. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, dude. I've been enjoying the like simulation aspect, the graphics, the visuals, I like space games. You know, I play X-Force, Stellaris. I like sci-fi. So it's been good. Do you need legs armor for med and oxypens? I just need, dude, I look like a dork. Gonna make me try it with all this raving? Here's the thing. Do you like, you don't really, I don't know if, Nomek, do you really like sandbox games? I can't really think of any sandbox games that you've played. This is not a very goal-oriented game. It's very much a wanderlust game. And it's a grind. But you're not a stranger to grinds. So that's not the part that I would caution you against. I have seen you take on some grindy games and conquer them. I love No Man's Sky, but usually they don't hit so much. Yeah, this is like, No Man's Sky is much more directed experience. You have quests. You have, there's contracts in this, but they're very much like not the point of the game. I use contracts right now to teach me the core concepts of the game. And then I'm gonna try and like find a sandbox aspect that I like, if that makes sense. Whether that be, like for example, last night I did one of the event free rentals of the space tow truck, and it didn't occur to me until afterwards, chat, that you can use the tow truck if you own one, in tandem with the salvager. So if you have like a friend who likes to salvage, you can go find wrecks in the tow truck of abandoned vehicles that won't give you a crime stat if you tow them, and then bring them to your friend at like a remote location, and you guys can like split the load or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that kind of gameplay has to emerge from your own desires. Now in the future, if your ship is damaged, you're not going to be able to teleport it back to a station. Then you might have a tow truck gameplay loop that also manifests naturally in the game, where you can go pick up people who are crashed and rescue them, or maybe it's cheaper for you to tow them to a station than it is to respawn the ship. I don't know. But yeah, like some of the gameplay loops don't exist yet, but the ships that need them do. So that can be confusing to like kind of figure out how you want to play the game when some of the reasons for certain ships existing aren't necessarily even there yet, right? But why only medium armor? Just give me, sorry, I got distracted yapping. Let's go with, give me a light armor, something cheap. We'll go Pab Orange. Something I won't mind losing if I die. Okay, at least it is Sienna and Orange, close enough, right? Close enough. Who's counting? Let's put some quick flares. Shouldn't need a gun, but that doesn't mean doesn't need a gun. C-54 is really cheap for me now. It was not cheap a few days ago. But you know, you never know when I might be in EVA and I don't wanna. And take a few mags. 4 mags should be plenty. Oh, let's go. But yeah, No Man's Sky is a sandbox game, but I would say even that's more directed than this. My goals right now are basically learn how to play the game still. Even though I know how to play the game, but there's a lot of nuance. And it is buggy and the performance is questionable. So I would say that the desire to play has to come from within, because the game is not going to goad you into liking it if it doesn't seem like something you'd enjoy already. Like, if there's anybody in chat, the game's free right now, also, Nomek, for the next 8 days until the 29th. And I'm not trying to convert you. I'm using you as sort of a opportunity to kind of like mention that again. I need food. I look like a dork with this little cap. But yeah, I'm kind of using you as an opportunity to remind chat that the game's free right now. If you wanted to check it out with no strings attached, other than hopefully you don't have a data cap. I need to buy a burrito. What is Doc?
Need something?
Galbi chicken burrito. What is that? Moussaka? What is moussaka? What is moussaka? Who just did a deep sigh? That dude just did a deep sigh. Korean barbecue. Okay, I should have known that. I don't know why I didn't know that. I'm losing hydration to eat burrito, I think. The burrito didn't even raise my nutritional value. See? There's a bug right there. What about citrus beef? Luckily, 8 credits is literally not gonna notice that it's gone. I get the best use out of any of the smoothies. Like the cruise smoothies are always solid. Let's just drink a water while we're here. Okay, ate 2 whole burritos. And grab some water. There we go. Nah, we're in business. I should be stuffed after that. Trash? We do have trash, actually. Bop. A swing and a miss. I want to be paid to be a space janitor. Like, it'd be awesome to get money for this. I'm gonna clean up. People made it. There was an attempt, but they didn't have the system down. You know what I mean? Like, I've got the system. Hey, what's up, Avic? How's our favorite space stork doing? He's doing really good, actually. We've had a good day today. We've done some ground ops. I'm on a server that I think still has a really high... Let me check real quick. We kind of spent a little time jumping on different... Yeah, I'm on a fantastic server right now, and I'm trying to stay on it as long as I can. We server hopped like 3 or 4 times at the beginning of stream, much to chat's chagrin. I think the hardest boss in Star Citizen right now is finding a good server. But I'm on like a 15 server FPS server, which is like 3 times higher than the other ones. And I could definitely tell, because the AI just gets way better and things just feel smoother. But we fought the server boss at the beginning, and we got a nice 15k bounty. We had a dogfight with a ship that's bigger than us, and then we had a dogfight with a ship that's way bigger than us, that was so big we couldn't even scratch its shields, and ended up having to give up. And then I landed and then hunted a bounty on the ground and shot him with my my ship's cannons. So that was fun. We explored the convention center where all the free ships are on trial. We picked out a few of them. We're about to give one of them a spin right now. On a mission that's like a bounty that is very likely to take me out, but we're gonna give it a try anyways, because this is like a moderate threat, and I haven't defeated a moderate threat yet. What an upstanding Star Citizen. Yeah, I had to... Honestly, I was just cleaning that up while I was talking because it's easier to do both things at once. But thanks again for the sub, Nomac. I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hi, dude. And for 47 months, Nomac is going to be streaming today. You're supposed to be live right now, Nomac. What are you thinking? Nomac, your schedule says you're supposed to be live 10 minutes ago. Wait, I went to the wrong hangar. Was it hangar 3? But if you're my chat and you haven't already followed our friend Nomac, go check him out. We're on hangar... Maybe it's hangar 1. Toss him a follow by clicking the heart at the top of the screen. What's that noise? Is that fireworks? Or popcorn? Fireworks or popcorn? This is the brand new ship, the Firebird. It's supposed to be like a missile boat. We're gonna see how it flies. The Aegis, is it an Aegis Saber Firebird? Is that the more accurate? Very sleek. It is pretty sleek. It's got a nice aesthetic. All right, permission to launch. They got to open up the bay doors there. Havoc, how are you doing, mate? Remember, chat, a space dork is one bad day away from being a space orc. Be kind to streamer. Well, here's the thing. The Nerd Castle was here earlier, and they wanted more DACA, so I'm not sure if they would consider Space Orc such a bad thing, as long as they could provide more DACA. All right, let's get the engines on. And... landing gear. And then easy does it as long as nobody's parked above me. Let me kind of mess with this. There we go. So, Baron's last known position. On Ida. Routing not available. So what is the next closest waypoint that we can go to? Probably this comm array. Currently obstructed. We need to go into atmosphere first. I mean, wait, I'm in a space station. What? Hold on. What do you mean obstructed? I'm not planet side. Too many G's. I'll just go to Ida myself. I got on like a side rant. We were talking about how the game is free right now. You should check it out if you like sandbox games, and how if the desire to play doesn't come from within, you might not enjoy it so much. Like, Star Citizen's not going to convince you to like it if you don't already like the idea of it, at least. I think that's what we were saying. At the very least, you have to have some kind of passing interest in it for it to potentially grab you. I'm not sure if this is actually closer than where we are now in terms of flying.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
There's a comm array right there. I think you can disable the comm arrays with Tiger Claw hacking chips in order to remove the ability for system authorities to see you commit crimes, but I have no idea how to do that. I think we're just gonna have to hoof it over here. What's up, Sewer Rat? Just finished Shogun. I'm glad I waited to binge it. Such a fantastic show. Who said there wasn't action? I mean, there's definitely action, yeah. It was a fantastic show. 10 out of 10. Loved Shogun. Highly recommend it to anybody who hasn't seen it already. All right, before we get over there, why don't we take a look at our ship complement? I don't want to break too hard here. So we got 2 Mantis guns, which I don't know what Mantis guns are, but they seem to be ballistics. Okay, it seems like a pew-pew machine gun. Our main gun is missiles. So we have 12 Thunderbolt 3s, which I'm assuming are size 3 missiles? I don't know what the lightning bolt here means. Does that mean that this missile is a electronic, like a emission-based targeting? I have no idea what the different missile types actually mean yet. For a ship that is a missile boat, I thought I was gonna have more than 12 missiles, but I'm assuming these do a good amount of damage because they're size 3 if they do hit. But I think the meta right now is a larger grouping of smaller size missiles so that you can shoot more missiles, and in theory more of them will hit because it's easy for missiles to miss. Yeah, it tracks their signature. I don't know how that's functionally different in gameplay between tracking their ship's electromagnetic signature or heat or cross-section. Like, I don't know what that means, I guess. But yeah, we got 12 missiles, and that's what we're gonna wanna have spooled up first. Another thing that we can do is actually queue up. We have 48 decoy flares, so if I hold right Alt H, I should be able to queue up more decoys. Or maybe it's, for me, it's right Alt. No, that didn't work. That was, I just did flares. Should be right Alt H. Why do I still have 48 decoys? Is there a HUD bug? Because I just used a flare, I think. And the decoys didn't go down. Unless decoys are not flares, and I've been wrong about that this whole time. Might be a HUD bug. Okay, now I don't know how many decoys I have queued up. I imagine size 3 missiles are good against large ships. I would think so, yeah. For now, there's very little reason in choosing a signature type to home in on. That's what I would assume, yeah. Decoys are flares and chaff in one package. Well, when I was doing tests with my friend, we were trying to lock onto each other, and decoys were not breaking target lock, but noise was. So I don't think that they're the same thing. Like, the noise was immediately breaking target lock, and we only had 5 or 6 of those. And then decoys were just decoying missiles. They might have chaff in them, but it doesn't seem like it has the same function. But either way, I think the UI is bugged because the number's not changing. Chat, we gotta do this one legit. 1,400 meters per second. We can just turn off coupled mode, and we'll just float over there without having to use any more of our juice. So it would be kind of awkward if these guys kill us, because trying to get back to them is a bit of a corpse run, isn't it? 400 kilometers. Would anybody happen to be able to tell me what the effective range of my weapons, my missiles are? I wonder if I could look. They're all locked because I'm in the ship. I mean, it'll tell me when my missile locks on. Within 9 kilometers, but closer is better? Is closer really better? Just, is it run out of fuel faster? I would think, optimal range in my mind is somewhere between, like, 3 and 6 kilometers. Because if you're too close to the minimum range, the missile's just gonna, like, not have a solution. You're gonna be heading toward them with, like, at, like, 1.1, and then you fire, and then you're still flying before the missile actually starts chasing, as it were. So the missiles definitely need enough time to deploy properly. So yeah, I'm gonna look for a target. We're gonna basically try and find, what is this, Landon Baron. And I'm just gonna missile dump on Landon Baron. Last time we died with missiles still in the chamber. When we came out here with the Aegis. Titan. The Avenger. I don't know. Is it the Avenger Titan or the Titan Avenger? I get it confused. All right, coupled is back. Are they? They're not on the surface, are they? They're like they gotta be above. All right, we're getting close. So here's what I want to do. I want to queue up a barrage of 4 Thunderbolt 3s. That's a third of our payload. And just try and target lock Landon Baron and just hope for the best. It has more than... You can do, oh yeah, you can do more than 4 missiles at once. I watched the video. All right, I'm going to do all 6. I'm going to try and change cameras to third person when I launch them too, because isn't it supposed to have some kind of like special... underbelly? Oh, there's the launcher payload right there, underbelly. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Because if this doesn't kill him... Where is he, dude? There's an unknown right there. There's probably going to be more than one unknown, so we have to target lock the correct...
Contact.
Wrong contact.
Contact.
Wrong contact. It's the third one. What do we got?
Missile lock.
Anvil, Super Hornet. Aegis Gladius. Which one of those two is a scarier target, chat? The Super Hornet? Should I just go ahead and mag dump and then prepare another 6 for the other guy?
Contact.
Try and just
Missile lock.
immediately remove the Super Hornet and then queue up the other 6? And then just go guns for the Gladius? Let's do it! Send it!
Contact. Kill.
Kill confirmed! There's Landon Baron, we got 4. We got 5. We got 6 missiles. Uh-oh.
Shields under fire.
didn't get him, chat. Or did we? Where's my other gun? Why do I only have one gun? Kill. Oh! I'm missing a gun! My right click's not doing anything. I only have one of two guns. Alright. The other gun must be on bounds? I was using it in the demo. We already tested it. Get him! I'm right next to him. Oh my god, his shields are still up. Because, oh wait, I'm using ballistics. That makes sense. Yeah, it should go through his shields. But if I run out of ammo, we're gonna be in trouble, chat. Oh, the jousts. Oh, too far, too far, too far. Come on! I need my other gun! I'm not pushing a button. What this? This Gladius is so tanky, but I guess I did like do a missile dump into the other guys. Chat, he's not even red. There's no way I'm gonna have enough ammo to finish him off. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain! The Gladius is tanky, I see that, yeah. It looks like the X-Men ship. Maybe it'll crash into the ground. Ammo low, I only have 400 rounds. I could just leave, I guess. If I had both my guns, this would be over. Don't ram him! Oh, don't ram him, bro. is red. His nose is red. I just gotta finish the job. But I'm almost out of bullets, chat, and we're gonna have to scram after this or figure out what's wrong. 69 bullets left. Nice. Gladius, stop rotating, bro. Easy does it. Okay, I kind of just went for it. I got impatient. I don't know how to use my other gun. Help. Chat, what do you think? Right click's not doing anything. I know how to right click. I've never seen a gun just stop working. We already tested it. I'm in travel mode. Shouldn't be. I put some noise down to try to like cut his contact with me so that he couldn't target me anymore. It popped the noise burst. Switched to travel mode while my shields get depleted in travel mode, and we're heading 1,400 meters per second, so he's not going to be able to catch me. Did you cut power to them? Maybe. Let me get out of here. We don't need to kill that guy. I just want to kill him because hubris. Nav mode away and troubleshoot. That's what I'm going to do, yeah. I need to like nav mode just somewhere else, or he's gonna actually chase me and try to finish the job. It's good training though, like it's good training to try to get like the reticle on target. I'm trying to be good and learn how lag pips work. So if you've noticed while I'm shooting, I have like my crosshair in the middle and a small circle that's trailing him. That's called a lag pip. So that is what actual fighter pilots right now use to try and lock on their main guns to their enemy, whoever that may be. So the game defaults to lead pip, which means if the ship is flying in a certain direction, it'll try to give you a circle, which is the best guess as to where that ship is going to be. So you just point your crosshair at that circle, shoot, and hopefully the ship crosses paths with your shots that you are delivering, right? So the advantages of lag pip are that while it is less, I think, approachable, I would say lead pip's advantages, it's much more like easy to understand. I shoot at that circle, that's what I do. Lag pip's benefit is you can keep your eyes on the target the entire time that you're fighting with them, because the circle that you're using that's lagging behind your crosshair is right on top of what you're trying to shoot. So you can see what direction they're facing, you can see whether they're gonna blast past you, you can see if their nose is facing you. So there's a lot of reasons why lag pip is just better. For mostly maneuverability purposes, I found that when I switched, I was able to like realize what direction they were about to go, so I could kind of prepare my own ship's direction a little bit more easily. I could decide whether I wanted to stay and shoot, or if I wanted to kind of rotate around, whereas if I'm shooting a lead pip, I'm not looking at the enemy ship at all. So when their little circle is moving around and I'm just chasing a little circle, I find that it is much less situational awareness. All right, let's check the weapon MFDs. Let's do a little troubleshoot. Oh wait, I guess we cut power on both sides, huh? I wish the mouse wheel didn't both zoom and also was in charge of scrolling. Nah, we got power in both Gatling. doesn't even try and fire. I have an idea. One's at 49 health. Did you see that on this display? Maybe it's broken? Is there a way to see? This is just for shields. I have 2 shields at full. Self status is not what I want, I think. So yeah, one's at 100 HP and one's at 49. Maybe that's enough to like let it where it doesn't shoot. Hold on, if I turn that one off. That was, yep, that's the other one. That is, the one that still is on is empty. The one that has full is powered off. There's more pages if you scroll down at the menu. The menu. The menu. The menu. The menu. Oh, true. Yeah, it's off. Like, can't turn on. Damaged. They rented you a broken ship. I was gonna say, did I even take damage in that fight? No, that's group 1. What does that mean? Nope, nothing. Zero. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Steve Areno, I know what it's supposed to do, man. Yeah, it ain't working, bro. I got an idea, though. Engine's offline. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I did put my helmet on, right? We're about to find out. I did put my helmet on. I'm gonna try 2 things. Number 1, I'm gonna try just re-entering. Number 2, yeah, if I have the repair gun, I can't use it because I don't have ammo for it. If I had ammo for it, then I could try a field repair. Yeah, nothing still. So it could be because it's at 49 HP or something. It'd be funny if we like zoomed out and it was gone or something like it. I was trying to see if it had any actual visible damage or wear and tear on it. Is it weird that I enjoy, like, I think I'm just a troubleshooter by nature, because I weirdly enjoy trying to find what, this is the same feeling I got in Starbase, too, when something wasn't working on my ship. Like, all right, what is it? Let me dig in here and find out. What was the thing that chat said about setting it into a different hotkey and seeing if that worked with this menu? I know it works because we already demoed it and I used both guns, right? So I didn't reset a in-game hotkey. We're talking about groups. If you have the tractor, you could try attaching it and reattaching it. Okay, we could try that. I think it's under guns and then you assign one to group 1, but it's been a while. Okay, at least you qualified it. So we go the one that has a bunch of ammo. Click group 1. Then system. Group 1 is on. Do I have to hotkey group 1? No, it's right mouse click. Okay, well right mouse click doesn't do anything. I accidentally just yeeted myself out of the ship. Hope, good thing I'm not flying. Bad button to, fat finger. Is it possible to swap the ammo in the field? I don't think so, but I don't know. I could try the other thing that Chad just said and like tractor beam the weapons, which I didn't even know you could do, so that'll be a fun learning experience anyways. See, it reset their groups. Does that just reset when you leave the ship and get back in? The missiles were effective. I may have overdone the missiles on the first target. The second one, a couple missed, and we finished them off with just the Gatling. If I could go back and do it again, I probably would have done like 4 missiles per instead of 6. But it worked out. I got away. I got my target. Deleting the Hornet was important, to be honest. Yeah, I could, just the name alone was scary. You know? I was like, that doesn't sound good. Super Hornet, that's like a real life thing. Here's the issue. Which one is it? Is it the left? I was shooting from the right. Yeah, that one spins when I left click. So I need to try and remove the left one. Let's engine off.
Engines offline.
Now, I'm sure the missiles are going to be crazy expensive, but that was just to that wasn't to get a payday, that was to unlock new bounty types. How do you do this, chat? Oh yeah, when you're in space, you can use your tractor beam to pull yourself toward a target. Not too quickly, not too quickly. You can like swing. Right Alt K to unlock ports. Is there a physical button that I could look for in this? Is inside the ship? Shield off and then unlock the components first. Can you concuss yourself? You actually can. I saw a stream that I was watching. Someone was bunny hopping upstairs and they tripped on the stairs and they hit their head and died. So you can actually concuss yourself in this game, yeah. And die. I got hard space PTSD when you yeeted yourself into the ship. All right, this is actually good. I don't really know how to use these menus, so this is going to be good training. Okay, so let's say we go menu, shields, power.
Shields offline.
Manually. Okay, and then we have to unlock the components, which I'm curious how to do here first. Do you have to unlock all components? Like that what the right Alt K is for? There's also an overclock, which is interesting. I don't know if there's a way to do anything from in here or not. Okay, right Alt K. You're not gonna have me like explode my ship, right? If you have a button on the ship or a shortcut. I hit right Alt K. I didn't hear anything. Or nothing made a noise. Should I... Don't hit the self-destruct. We got landing gear, G-safe, proximity, coupled. I should probably just double check. What would it be? Vehicle's cockpit? Lock toggle is right Alt K. I don't know. should be. If it toggles, it should be unlocked right now. If it works. Ooh. How? It's locking on. Ooh. Ooh. I got an idea. Oh! Chat, I moved a ship. How did I move the ship? Or am I moving me? Surely I'm not moving the ship. Oh, I'm moving the ship. Oh my god. No! No, 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 no. How? Physics! Physics.exe has stopped responding. Okay, what if we swap sides? Ooh, 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 easy, 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 easy. How do you lock? Oh, bam, bam. This is actually really great knowledge to have. Okay, that's sick. So I flipped them. So now we'll see if the right click works. You know what I mean? Like, that's a good idea, I think. So, left click shoots. What? Right click does nothing. What? Could it be that like a gimbal is damaged? I'll double check my keybinds. Like, stranger things have happened. It would be... Is it vehicles? Weapons? Button 2 is weapon group 2. When the game's so complex, you don't know if it's a bug or not. Yeah. Does the right click still work on your mouse? Duh, yeah. Chat says has to be bugged. It does have to be bugged. Okay, for summary, we got people who are just people arriving, they have a false sense of the issue right now. The issue is I have two weapons. One of them will fire and one of them won't, unless they swap sides. And once they have swapped sides, the weapon that would not fire now fires. But only with the left mouse click. The right mouse click, which did work when I tested the weapons out before I engaged the enemy, was able to shoot both weapons by holding left and right click together. Now, whenever a weapon is on right click, it does not work. That is the current situation. Request a refund on your order. I'm gonna try going back to a station. Maybe. Hello? Bro. We're finding new bugs by the second right now. My HUD is over here. On the far right. Incredible. Just truly incredible. There's always like a couple people in chat that are like, how do you find so many bugs? I just play. I don't know, dude. It's like a bug zapper. I'm a bug zapper. I mean, the ship itself seems fun. Having to go reload missiles every so often, probably less fun. I like the idea of missiles, but I understand why lasers are currently just completely broken OP. Not broken OP, but like, why would you take something you have to reload when you could take something you don't have to reload that also kills things just as fast?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I feel like the game just got louder also. Fix your guns and fight the dude you ran away from. I'm not gonna be able to find the dude I ran away from because he doesn't have a marker anymore. But I got my bounty, so I did complete the contract.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete.
Pretty good. No third person needed. I find it easy. If you're having trouble landing in Star Citizen, just try nosing center of your target, point straight down, and then when you get about halfway in, flip right side up. That helps me a lot. I'm gonna start doing that more often, actually.
Engines offline.
Okay, I can't use my Moby Glass, so...
Shields online.
No shields online. Turn all power off. I can't, reload it if I can't Moby Glass. Oh. Hey, it's back. We're back. The dude that Etel ran away from has a fate worse than death, living with the complete failure to do anything about the guy that just blasted both his wingmates. Yo, if I had both of my guns shooting at that Gladius, he'd be toasted. Only one was very sad. Joysticks? Probably not. I'm fine with mouse and keyboard. I don't want to buy a dual joystick setup for this. So I think if I maybe like get back in and then see about repairs and reload, take it back out. See if the guns shoot after the reconfig. Yeah, that was a 2K restock, which honestly, for the missile payload, isn't the worst if you get the confirmed kills. It's not that bad. The repair is 780. Does the flight sim joystick not work with this game? You don't have 6 degrees of movement in flight sim, Roof. You have 4. Pitch and yaw. In space, you have another axis. So, throttle isn't useful. Plus, if you have 2 sticks, you can... How are you going to walk around on the ground with a damn throttle? Every time you get out of your ship, you got to use the keyboard and the mouse. If you have a dual stick setup, you can bind your on-foot movement to both sticks. It's night and day. Yeah, stick and throttle for this game. You'd be desperate. Throttle your legs to walk. How are you gonna strafe? Chat, some of you never grew up during the like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark days on the Nintendo 64, and it shows. Okay? Some of you guys never played Time Splitters. It shows. We've evolved since then. Think. Yeah, tank controls. You have to use your brain a little bit to figure out how that would feel. What starting location were people recommending? Honestly, you could start at New Babbage, but if you wanted to use the free ships, it really depends. Like, if you're fine with learning the 2 ships that you'll get for the free play, then start at New Babbage. If you want to try a bunch of different ships and look at them, then go to Area 18 and the Convention Center. You can change your respawn point at any time. So your home isn't that important of a choice. You just have to be able to travel long distances, which is kind of just not hard either. You just have to stop for refuel, depending on... If you use your Avenger Titan, then you can make it non-stop without refuel. Both ways. It's just a long trip. Okay, so we got this thing. I wonder... Here's what I want to do. Now that we've restocked it, I kind of want to, like, store it and then unstore it and see if the guns work after that. Ship was pretty cool, though. Ship was pretty fun to fly. It was a fun dogfight. I was just fighting with one hand tied behind my back, so it took way too long before I finally had to run away. What's the other saber? Is a much stronger head-to-head fighter because it doesn't rely on missiles as much.
Welcome.
This one's like entirely reliant on missiles, which, to be fair, it did basically detonate 2 out of 3 ships with. And I just needed the guns to finish off the 3rd, which it almost did exactly what it was supposed to do. It's just a saber? Oh, okay.
Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Hangar 1. Okay, hopefully it's back. I'm not sure if it, I'll check the, like, power and such. I think it flew well. It seemed to be fairly maneuverable. The engine noises are great. The aesthetics are great. It felt pretty nimble. The only thing I don't love are the MFDs. Like, my FOV's just too small to have the, I like having the full target MFD in frame at all times. What's my FOV at? 92? I could go higher. But honestly, more FOV isn't always better in games like this. Like Tarkov, low FOV is actually good because you can see further, because it kind of zooms the camera. So the more FOV you zoom out, the harder it is to shoot small targets, basically. But I do rely a lot on being able to, like, this is where Track IR would come in. If I had Track IR or Toby or whatever, then I could look down and then see it while still doing my thing, instead of having to hit Z to look down and then back.
Aegis combat assessment.
You are clear to launch.
But yeah, the MFD is just out of reach. Okay, so I just need to get outside.
Landing gear ejected.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Visit again.
They both work. It wasn't me, man. I don't know what happened. Maybe the repair. Possibly the repair? They do both work now. They're both tied to left click. If you replace a size 3 with a ton of size 1, I honestly have no idea. I don't know how missile replacements work. I'm not sure. Because I feel like they have very specific 12 count missile bay. Okay, now what? Now that we fixed that, what would you like to do, chat? Well, actually, you know what? Now that we did that, suddenly there's a bunch of bounties, including 25, 26K bounties. Damn. Yeah, that was like the unlock for this area for the moderate risk target. We had to prove that we have what it takes, and now they're suddenly offering a bunch of 15 and 25Ks. Bounty collection. Moderate risk target, possible armed support. Hurston Dynamics has given an issued bounty for Sundown relating to crimes against the Corp. The subject's believed to be recently located at a cave on Aberdeen, potentially with several allies. Force may be required to gain access to the site and neutralize Del Toro. The cave only accessible on foot. 26 plus K. Why do they have like a plus? Hope everything's going all right. I may have reached out already, but I wanted to be sure to introduce myself. A logistics officer for North Rock Service Group, the leading independent-owned security firm operating in the Stanton system, providing a variety of services to all major governmental bodies as well as various private concerns. I'm contacting you because we believe someone with your skills could be a boon. I think would be a good fit. Our contractors get a higher rate of pay than a lot of competition, and a lot of them tell me they really enjoy being tasked with challenging and interesting work. Now, Northrop holds itself to high standards. Before we can make anything official, you need to achieve approved contractor status by completing a pro-tem contract. I was hoping you could capture several wanted members of an outlaw gang. Okay, when they say capture, they mean murder, right? They mean murder. So I'm curious, how's our rep doing with Hurston? Still bad, 2.5%. I've done a lot more with Microtech. I tried racing, it didn't go so well. Do you still need to spend insane cash to get a ship? I mean, it depends on what you want, TPC. If you want to skip the grind, then sure. But I just... Right now it's free until the 29th to play, and they have demo ships that you can play. You can rent them for 2 days each for free. But I just got the starter pack, $45. So you can get Star Citizen for 45 bucks, and if you're okay with grinding for credits in the game, you could just earn credits. Or try and find someone in your server who you can, you know, work on their ship with them, and they might, if they're not space pirates and evil, they might hook you up. Be part of a salvage team or a mining group or something like that. Otherwise, there's a big solo grind for sure. But yeah, it's $45 to get into the game. Then you can earn all the ships in game for the most part. Have you played Elite? I did play Elite, yep. I played it for like 70, 80 hours. When you accept Call to Arms, you make more money. It's 500 ahead, Steve Areno. And secondly, chat told me yesterday Call to Arms is bugged. And it's not working. So 500 credits doesn't amount to much unless you're actually like doing ground bounties. But also apparently it's bugged. Okay. Anyways, TPC, I just paid in 45 bucks. I've been having a good time. It's free right now, though. We got a little info thing there, too. You know what? I just want to use the ship with both guns. That's kind of like what I want to do. Let's just do a quick medium risk target. After repeatedly evading previous attempts to capture, bounty's been issued. This is just a quick 7K. So you really don't want to use all your missiles. Wait, I have 2 accepted? I didn't accept the Bradford Takata. Oh, that was the other mission on Walla that we didn't end up doing. Gotcha. Never mind. That makes sense. Okay, I might need a little route. Routing not available. Yeah, there's an option to spend absurd amounts of money on ships. You're correct. I think without that option to spend absurd amounts of money on ships, Star Citizen would probably be going the way that Elite Dangerous currently is going. Which I don't say as an insult. I think that Elite was the closest competitor, and they're not doing so good right now. Man, they're gonna make me work for this bounty 430 kilometers away, dude. I don't think there's a faster waypoint. It might be faster to go to OM4. That way I'm like further away from the planet and I can just go straight in. Yeah, it is closer. I mean, we'll go at about 1,400 meters per second, so it's not crazy, but... Is Elite a monthly fee? I don't think either of them have a monthly fee. Star Citizen and Elite don't have subscriptions. There's a thing you can subscribe to in Star Citizen, but it's for like in-game cosmetics, and you get to demo multiple ships for like a month or something like that. And if a new ship comes out, you get free access for a few days or something, but it's not like a subscription fee like World of Warcraft. Yeah, they started selling ships, ironically. I did read about that for Elite, so that's what I meant. Eventually you'd live long enough to become the villain. Elite does have an expansion pack. Yes, they did have expansion packs. They have Odyssey. I think wasn't there another one? They had seasons that you paid for, if I remember correctly. And then the seasons did or didn't include certain expansions in Elite. But yes, I was like you, TPC. I kind of just like never really gave two thoughts about Star Citizen until recently because I was insanely bored and I wanted something new to do. And I was watching some streams and then I kind of started paying more attention to it. I have tuned out Star Citizen for like a decade. I didn't really hate on it or think anything overly positive or negative, just never paid attention. Because I was like, back in 2012, chat, no offense to the longtime believers, but back in 2012, I think I just thought, wow, that's really ambitious. that's not going to be ready for at least 10 years. Probably what I thought back then. So I'll see it when it's done. I think I like protected myself from getting excited about a thing that I knew I would be interested in, but didn't want to like spend energy and hype waiting for. So hey, I did. I went into like cryo sleep apparently. I went into mental cryo sleep, woke up, and now there's stuff to do in it. Which is what the most surprising thing to me was. I genuinely still thought, because of how ignorant I was, that this was like what we've been doing in the convention center, walking in a ship and like checking it out. I thought that was the whole game still. I thought that it was just like, they still didn't have a game. I thought that you only like could spawn in a ship and look at the 3D model, and it was just so hyper detailed 3D model. And then they had like a race side mode. And I thought that was pretty much the entire experience of Star Citizen. So I was very surprised to find out that they have all these ships and a solar system that you can fly around and a crime system and prison, which somebody in chat was talking about a few minutes ago, and salvaging and combat and bounties and in-game bounties so you can hunt players if they're criminals with a crime stat of like 3 or higher. You're telling me this game still isn't a tech demo? Why not both, you know? You can be a tech demo and like an alpha that you can buy and play is by definition a demo. Because a demo is an incomplete game, and so is an alpha. So it can be both at the same time. On top of being able to do it with a bunch of friends. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's make sure our guns still work. Boom, they do. Okay, we checked. Let's get ready to smoke this guy, but not with 12 missiles. It really depends on who's there. I'd say maybe 3 at a time. $25. I don't have 25. I have 12. 12 size 3 Thunderbolts. They pack a punch. We one-shot that Super Hornet last time. This isn't a boots on the ground mission, is it? I don't think so. It might just be like kind of low to the ground like the last guys were. Okay. They don't have any signatures yet because they're literally sitting there stationary, so we can't even tell they're there except for the quest marker, which is crazy. This is how stealth works. Pretend the quest marker's not there. If that was just a ship idling, we wouldn't know. Unless we were looking at that exact spot. Now we know. All right, what do they got? A scythe? And... oh, the other guy disappeared. Chat, what's a scythe? A vandal? And a gladius. Okay, gladius. You're gonna get the business this time. All right, let's get the scythe first. It's what killed you last night. Vengeance! Did the missiles even go? I should have used more missiles, chat. All right, he's a little damaged. Good shots, good shots, good shots.
Shield down.
My shields are down? Where did my shields go?
Shields under fire. Missile.
Ah! I'm fired! I need to get beyond 1 kilometer from these guys so I can use the missiles.
Missile lock.
Kill. All right, it was worth it. My shields were struggling. I said I wasn't gonna use all the missiles. I used the missiles. All right, I gotta straighten up. I gotta stop having such a claw grip. It's another Gladius. Come on, Tars! How is he spinning so fast? And then he's a kilometer away already. Oh my god, man. Was this guy trained on the jousting AI from the last patch? It's Anakin. I mean, he's doing some crazy moves. He's not getting any hits on me, but he's also not getting hit right now. Well, now he is. Oh, I'm 1.5 kilometers away. I gotta chill, gotta chill, gotta chill. We want to be like 500. 500.
Shields under fire.
Chat, he's not even red, dude. How much ammo do I have? I still have a bunch of ammo. Might be worth laying off the throttle. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep him from hitting me, which is working. But then when he gets away from me like this, like he's definitely missing, but his ship is barely even red on any of the mounts right now. And that's after a whole, like those were pretty good shots, I feel like. Okay, those were not, those ones were not. I'm having a mag dump with ballistics. And his cockpit is barely hurting at all. And then he like pivots in the air like that each time and it throws me off. He's too good. Yeah, I'm having trouble like keeping my nose pointed toward him. Yeah, shields do damage reduction to ballistics a lot more. I think it's like if their shields are full, my shots are only doing like 20% damage. That's one of the reasons. So it could be that. Oh, I should have done more shots. Bro. Look how many systems are red, dude. Don't shoot, don't shoot. At least I know what this ship is not good at. There we go. Oh my god. I'm sure that I missed some shots, like, I'm not a pro. But I'm down to 700 out of 2,100 bullets. Beginning to understand why ballistics are not good in 3.23. Yeah. Yeah. You don't say. I don't think I would be using ballistics either. But in 3.23, like I said, they made it where if they have full shields, I believe I read that your ballistic shots are only doing 20% of their normal damage. So if his shields were down, we'd be doing 5 times as much damage. So I wouldn't need to spend 75% of my ammo to kill one target. So I have to have a way to remove their shields. This ship is not supposed to be for dogfighting. It's supposed to be a missile boat. The regular Saber is more for dogfighting. This is the new Firebird, which the internet says is useless, and I'm not qualified to say that it's useless, but I will say that maybe if I didn't waste 2 of my missiles, this guy'd be dead, because I missed the missile lock and dead fired them at the ground. But even so, I have to use an entire... Boom. I gotta use like an entire arsenal of missiles to take out like a Gladius and that one Vanu ship. Can you rent a Gladius? You can, but actually Gladius are apparently not very good right now. They're just really tanky. Like that guy was pretty tanky, but they don't do a lot of damage. When I think of weapons and defenses in Star Citizen, it just makes me think how inferior it is to Star Sector systems. I mean, yeah, Star Sector has it down pat, pretty much. If there was a space game to copy, it'd be Star Sector for that. By the way, someone asked if you could follow the ship down and loot it. There's not really anything to loot, unfortunately. You can follow it down. Now, if it was a larger ship that had cargo or something, then yeah. But I don't think a Gladius has anything that we could use off of it. We could just kind of laugh in his face. All right, no more Firebird tonight. We're gonna swap ships. It was cool. I enjoyed seeing the missiles go pew, 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 pew at the bottom of the ship. That was neat. So for that reason, it was cool. Let's go to Everest Harbor. Or not. I'll wait until I go up into space. Okay, I don't know which direction Everest Harbor is. And we'll go try out one of the other new ships. We got a few. Actually, I think I know exactly what I want to do. I don't know if I can do it at Everest, though. I might have to go to Area 18 to do it. But I've got an idea. I'm having trouble finding the lead lag pip selection. I've been having a little trouble with lag pips because I think I like to change directions too much, so I'll be like strafing right. I wish you could see the pips without having a target. I'll be strafing right and it'll be lagging from the left to the right, and if I switch directions, seeing the lag pips switch directions throws me off, but maybe I shouldn't be switching directions because it just makes me into a sitting duck. So I need to stop trying to swap strafing and just keep going right and maybe articulate into forward, or even like a rotation like this where I'm just flying straight quote unquote down relative to the ship and translate the movement instead. Yeah, corkscrews are good. I don't know how to do them and stay lag pip on target. I'm dizzy. Spin, spinning, spin, spinning. Why can I not go to Everest? I see that it's obstructed, but you're supposed to guide me to it. Oh, I have to get a... What? I have to go around the... I have to like go up until the planet's not in the way, because there's no like jump points around this moon for some reason. That's really obnoxious. There's like no OM points or whatever they're called. What does OM stand for anyways? Because you have a route set, you cannot see them. Yeah, no shit. I set the route, which should take me to them and then around. Orbital marker. Like, Everest wasn't in view from where I started, therefore it should route me around the moon. Now I'm just gonna wait, because we're almost there anyways. I didn't set the route straight to Everest. The game has to interpolate the destination and plan the route. Sometimes it seems like it recognizes you need an intermediate jump point, and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, correct. Correct. This'll work though. It'll get us to where we're going. All right, I've got an idea to do something dumb, but I think it'll be fun. It'll be some good old dumb fun. We're gonna just go to Lorville instead. I'm very excited, actually. Here's what I need to figure out. At Lorville, where do you access ground vehicles? Because I know how to do it. I know how to do it at Babbage. But I don't think I know how to do it here. But yeah, seeing the spaceport from up here is actually still really difficult for me. I can see it when I'm more level with the ground. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that at all. Okay, so if that's there, then the spaceport's like over here. maybe.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing complete, I've been told. Huh. Landing complete, chat. The problem is Lorville is always smoggy and foggy, and that's like even more obstructed than usual. And it's raining. I've been here like 5 times and I still get lost at night and in the rain. It's impossible to even see out of the windshield right now. Yeah, it's right there. Where's the little, there was like a neon sort of thing going to the sky that we saw last time that's not here now. I was like, oh, it's next to the line that's going up to the heavens, and that's not here. That's weird.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The easier way to do it is if you have an MFD that has comms queued up. If you have an MFD with comms, then you can just see your distance to ATC, and that makes it go a little smoother. But in this particular ship, I don't have a comms set up. There's somebody camped outside my hangar, man. Wait, retracted? Oh. Yeah. I knew that. Yes, I knew that. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to make sure that this Firebird could land in case of an emergency with no landing gear. Oh yeah, that was Area 18. That was Area 18. Lorville's actually harder to find in my opinion. I get Lorville and Area 18 confused a lot in my mind. Okay, whew, we made it. We survived. We did another bounty. Had to mag dump all of my missiles again. I'm not paying for replacements. This is just gonna go into storage now, and we're gonna get a different ship out. But I do have an idea that I think will be fun. And it's going to involve ground vehicles. It's harder to find Lagrange stations now. My tip for finding Lagrange stations is open the map. Because I had a hard time finding them at first. But if you find like a Lagrange point and double click it, and then you look for the cluster instead of her L1, double click the cluster. And then if you just kind of like move the camera slightly, you'll see the station. And then you can just route directly to the station. Or you can memorize the name of the stations, I guess. But if you don't know the names, guys, are we playing The Floor is Lava again today? Oh, you guys. You play that every day now. Okay, it hasn't gotten old yet? I think the guards are on duty here to make sure that, you know, when you're out, you're actually out. And that they don't try and, like, cheat.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
What do you mean, please visit us again?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'm visiting
system.
you now. All right, Firebird, goodbye. I don't think that I would purchase you, but thank you for the demo. So, here's the plan, chat. The plan is A2 Hercules Starlifter. I think. And then I need to figure out where the garage. I need to figure out where the garage is.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And if you don't know what the A2 Hercules is yet, chat, you're about to find out. Think in your mind, what do you think a Hercules would look like as a ship? A beetle. A beetle? Not quite. Now that is a ship. I rented this late last night from the convention center hall so that we could do some shenanigans. It is very big. It is very large. It's got 3 rear-mounted turrets on the back, bottom side. I don't even know what all it has. This is supposed to be a bomber. I don't know if that's just a thruster. All right, let's go inside. How do I go inside? We had this problem before. There we go. Take me up. Oh, shh. Don't worry about the doors. They don't exist. Crusader A2 Hercules. We got turrets over here. Chat, we might need some assistance. Gunner here, gunner there, gunner here, gunner there. And then we got the armory for the people who man the guns to sleep. Is this might be an escape pod? Looks like an escape pod. Weapons racks, equipment lockers, all that stuff. Yeah, suits on. Oh, these are suit lockers on this side, weapons lockers on this side. Very cool. Generators. Component bays. A&R armaments. Don't stare into the light. We got some more component bays out here. Is this the same as the other side? Yeah. Habitation. That's a very Star Wars nook. Look like Han's about to shoot Greedo right there. Got some microwaves. Boop. Some cups and dinnerware. A couple more storage lockers. Bunks. Some kind of power cell or fuse, maybe a fuse. And then toward the front, I feel like there's supposed to be sound effects on the doors, but alas. I mean, those have sound effects. All right, yeah, some component base there. Can you play the Normandy music? This is a little big to be the Normandy, but I can kind of see where you might get that. Are these escape pods? It'd be crazy if escape pods actually end up being something that you regularly use. And then we hop on in.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Systems on. Shields critical.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
This is a big boy, chat. This is a big boy.
You are clear to look.
It feels like it's off the launch pad a little bit. It's a bit of a squeeze here. There's a second floor law. Yeah, I know. We'll take a look at stuff. I'm just trying to get into driver's seat so we can go, because I need to find the ground vehicles. I've already done the tour of this off stream.
Launch complete.
K for VTOL is not K, chat. You can't just say a hotkey. I've changed all my hotkeys. You could just say, this ship has VTOL, and then I would hit caps lock.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Imagine saying a vanilla hotkey in this game. Okay. So we got landing gear tucked, but yeah, K would do nothing for me. Caps lock, however, I like that it does tuck the wings into the side. Chat, where, pray tell, should I go from here to get to ground vehicle bays? Also, it drives me crazy, this place called Tiasa Spaceport. I keep seeing Tesla. I don't think I could live in Tesla Spaceport here. Where is ground vehicle garage in? We're in Hurston, right? Lorville has a surface entrance. It's a long train ride. Otherwise, most mining outposts will do it. All right, well, I want to know where this one is. So I'm going to try and find this one. You have to park your ship way out. That's fine with me. There are 6 perimeter gates you can get to via train or landing outside. Okay, I found a map. I found a map from 2018, chat. Yeah, they are actually on the city's outskirts. There's appear to be 5. Hold on. After taking several satellite images of the city and overlapping them, I went ahead and highlighted the playable areas and transit system for reference. This is the map in question. So we're like dead center. The Metro Center is also in the orange dead center. And then I think the numbers 1 through 6 are perimeter gates on the outside. This is an old map. Lorville got expanded significantly a year or so ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is an old map. You can see the gate numbers. Is there a ground vehicle at the gates, I guess is the question. This is a boat. Why does it always have to be nighttime? We just need to get high enough to clear the building so we don't get the vehicle impounded. And then I'm just gonna kind of pick a side. Man, the view out of this front is awful. You can see, make sure you're not gonna crash in anything dead ahead, and like, that's it. You need some kind of like navigation here. So there should be like 5 gates. And we're just gonna kind of go to the outer edge and just fly around. And hopefully not crash and explode, but if we did, that'd be funny too. We're just gonna take in the views. What ship is this? This is the A2 Hercules, which is not in Area 18, but it was yesterday. We're playing Flight Sim right now. Use a little bit of boost. This thing is going at a top speed of 290, which actually isn't bad, considering we're just in atmosphere right now. But yeah, screw Lorville. I'm never gonna live here, man. Babbage is just so much better than this. Even Area 18 is better than this. I changed my mind, Lorville. Your ground vehicle ramps are so inconvenient, people literally go to a moon instead. I'll never be able to consistently find that spaceport either. Chat, have we found even one gate yet? I don't think so, right? This says 02C underneath me. I don't know if that means anything or if that's just random numbers. It looks awesome though, like visually it's great. But everything is just so far away. The nighttime isn't helping, I think. Why is it always night? I don't know. Every time I'm here, it's night, man. It's crazy. Night, foggy, smoky. I could be flying right over the ground vehicle bays and I wouldn't know it. They're on the edge like this, though, right? Like on the actual edge? My pilot trying to find the landing strip when my layover's 30 minutes. If you guys see anything that looks like it would be possibly a vehicle bay, then feel free to jump on in. There should be like 5 of them. That's what's crazy. I'm more doing this out of stubbornness because I just feel like, how can we find the train tracks and follow them? I don't think so, because unlike Babbage, it's not obvious where the train actually is. Should there be some kind of like blinking light beacon? You would think so, yeah. I know it'd be easier to go somewhere else, but I kind of just want to like find this just to say I did. Like, I would put, if I were a dev, it'd be that all by itself. But then again, there's lights all over the place, and that doesn't mean anything. Is this solid Earth below us? Yeah. I'm also looking for any vehicle icon, but it's so funny, no one uses it. So there's not even a single white vehicle icon around me. Because nobody else is out here except us. Here's my question. How are we gonna know when we've gone in a complete circle? There used to be towers with red beacons to mark the gates. Red beacons. Those kind of have red on them. But I don't know if I would call that a beacon. Is it on the new in-game map? We're gonna give the devs a chance at redemption here. Probably not, no, because you can't zoom that far. Oh, I turned. Wait, where am I? Yeah, okay. Everything is glowing red! Should be signs on the side of the buildings. I know there's one on the side with the lake, though that might be hard to see in the dark. Yeah, everything's a bit hard to see. That's why I expected there to be some kind of lights. Is it more in, do you think? Instead of all the way out here? Am I too far out? They're on the perimeter of the city proper. I mean, this is this perimeter, but okay. This is what perimeter means. Like if it says they're on the outskirts, this is the outskirts. That's what outskirts means. I could always take a tram. I could land, take a tram, See where I end up relative to my ship, and use that to figure it out. I'm gonna be the only person in the history of Star Citizen to use the ground bay at Lorville. Is it this? No, right? But it looks kind of like a train here. Like, that looks like a train track. The blue? That kind of looks like a train track. Could just be completely visual only. Gate. I found a gate. Oh my god, I found one. So it's not the outskirts. It's the inskirts. Not the outskirts, the inskirts, chat. How could you be so foolish? Enjoy this moment, you'll never find it again, says you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure. We're dotting our I's and crossing our T's and don't just instantly blow up here. Why is the ship... What is going on, ship? I don't know what that was. It was like... It's hovering! I'm holding control. It's like stuck on something. But all the landing legs aren't touching down. The grass is really sturdy. What? Dude, holding control doesn't land. What if I turn off the engines? What the hell is going on? What? Chat, the engines are off. I bet it's a cactus. No way there's a cactus out here that's holding the whole ship up. Maybe it's, I guess it is these little pylon things. Who put these out here? You gotta land somewhere? Bro, it is a cactus. Oh, it is the cactus. There's a cactus directly underneath. It's... You can't even land to pick up your ground vehicles. If you do manage to find the secret place. Hold on, let's just back all the way up. We're just gonna park ass first on top of the gate over here. There's still some cacti out here. Hold on, I should have gone into, I'm hitting my... Oh, there we go. Too late now, but, you know. Oh my god. All the landing legs are touching the ground at the same time? Is that legal? Okay. Now, is what we're gonna do worth what we're currently doing? I guess that'll be for you to decide. So the part of the ship that you didn't get to see as to why this ship is so big is this. It has a monumental amount of cargo space. Chat, I'm scared. Okay, that was scary. Don't do that. Does this front side open or just the back? I guess it does. Which side is the correct side? Doesn't one of them not touch the ground? This is the version with less cargo space, yeah. The back is gonna be better, right? I remember watching this, and only one side the ramp actually touches the ground, the other side it doesn't, if I recall. I don't remember which is which. Back is harder in the A2? True. Yeah, because of these little gates right here where the bombs are. Okay. Let's try the front. Bro. You have one job! This thing is such a pain in the ass with all the damn cactus and everything else. Here's the fun part, I can't get back on my own ship right now because I'm stuck down here. I'm just a little guy. Lowest bidder. Isn't this ship like $500? Lost to cactus. I mean, there's an elevator so I can get back on the ship, but like... Who put the button with the touchscreen all the way up there, man? Okay, it's coming down. It's coming down. Chat, I promise you that what I am doing is correct. There's gonna be people in chat who I'm gonna have a good I told you so in just a minute, okay? Because I told you the front ramp doesn't go down as far. And it doesn't. I said that one of the ramps doesn't actually go down all the way. It doesn't matter if you're on flat or not. I'm gonna move it back just to prove it. I'm gonna move it back just to prove it. I'm gonna time you mofos out afterwards. Because I was listening to other streamers complaining about this exact thing yesterday and watching them experience it. Now I'm experiencing it. Also, can I just say that ground or no ground, a $500 ship or whatever this is should have a ramp that's smart enough to extend or move itself backwards slightly so that it always touches the ground, since that's literally its entire purpose as a military vehicular transport.
Engines off.
It's $750? Yeah. Okay, so 50% more than I, like, spitballed. $769? Good lord. The technology doesn't exist. All right, let's give this another go. We're on flat ground, the flattest ground. So I expect it to kiss the ground. Okay, chat. It did touch the ground. You win this time. You win this time. However, you have to find a spot of perfectly flat ground that is as big as this, with no cactus, with no little plants, with no invisible rocks. It's impractical. You can't be parked on a bump? Like, seriously, if one thing goes wrong, if you're on any other planet, you're not gonna find this much flat ground. It's a huge ship. You shouldn't be landing it anywhere other than a landing pad. Dude, it's a military drop ship for weapons platforms. What are you talking about? This is meant to deliver tanks into combat zones, bro. This is the A2. You're only allowed to attack airfields. Clearly. All right, let me go get the thing I came here for. And then we can proceed. Sorry guys, I can't drop off the tanks for the battle. No landing zones. Listen, I got my accommodations in the A2, and I understand that I have a giant freaking cargo hold, but the boss said no tanks or any other weapons of war. This thing's for, I don't know, doing gymnastics. We do yoga down here sometimes. But because we have bombs on this ship, we are legally not allowed to transport anything of substance else onto it. We play dodgeball in here. It's like a gymnasium. We get a basketball hoop. Only unarmed ships are allowed for combat deployment. Those... Only cargo haulers are reasonably allowed to deliver munitions to front lines. Sorry. Okay. Customs area. I don't care about you. I care about these screens right here that are hidden off to the side.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I got 2 Tumbrel Cyclone AAs and a Tumbrel Cyclone TR. Those aren't exactly tanks, but they'll have to do.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
You
System.
passed the terminals. I'm at the terminals.
Your vehicle has been
Okay,
delivered.
so you can only have one vehicle at a time.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
I'm about to put chat in emote only mode. Why does somebody get timed out for being right? They didn't get timed out for being right. They got timed out for being in like an argumentative bitch. You want to join them?
You can't carry tanks on the bomber. The cargo hold is for demonstration purposes only.
That's just, you're just being argumentative at that point. And also, I already said, chat, you were right. What else do you want me to say? I said, chat, you were right, you win this time. But, however, I think that it's silly that it has to be under exact optimal conditions for you to be able to use your on and off ramp in a $750 ship. I'm sorry that that person is the one who bought one with real money and is just trying to, like, defend it. But I'm just giving you an honest opinion from somebody who otherwise loves the game. Like, I got stuck on a cactus. May I ask if there's information on this game's release date? Yes, check back in 2034. I would do a remind me for 10 years. But if you can't handle like one criticism about the game, then I don't know what to tell you, random chatter who's upset for the upstanding citizen in chat who was timed out for 10 minutes. So I don't have to read their chat messages because they're just being obnoxious.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Folks are so sensitive. Are you talking about your damn self? Because it sounds like you got poked the wrong way. The person can't hear me anymore because they actually can't watch the stream anymore. I've saved them from themselves. Look, actually, hang on. I'm gonna temporarily unban them so that they can hear this. Okay. If you stand up in defense of someone who gets timed out for 10 minutes and you took offense to that, you're the soft one. I am just curating my chat. Like that other person who got timed out for 10 minutes, they're not a problem, right? They can come back in 10 minutes. We can be friends. You, however, need to figure out your place in the world. Okay? Mind your own damn business and just don't come back. All right? Because you're clearly not cut out for this whole being in the chat thing. You're in my house, and I don't have to invite you in. I can tell you to leave whenever I want.
Please visit us again.
Okay? You don't have a right to be here. There's not a First Amendment in my chat channel. I can choose, I don't like reading your chat messages, just like you can say, I don't like watching that streamer, and we can part ways at either of our discretions. I'm just choosing now. Okay, you can go again. Boop. Problem solved. Now, to the other chatter who was right about the ramp, you can come on back. 10 minutes is just 10 minutes. I just don't need white knights in the chat trying to like involve themselves in the justice system of being timed out for 10 minutes. We don't have a court of appeals or like a DA that you can hire to try and like get justice for the person who did not type for 10 minutes. They can take care of themselves, bro. All right, I need to get, here it is, it's right here.
Transporting passengers without proper travel visas is a serious offense.
He raised a dead body so he can kill it again.
Do not transport unauthorized flora and fauna into Earth's biosphere.
Yeah, it is a dune buggy, but it's got some other punch to it. So it's not exactly a tank.
Do not accept any packages from strangers.
Kind of a warthog. Yeah, it does look a lot like a warthog. This one has a turret on top. Halo was the first thing I thought of too. But yeah, chat, timeouts aren't personal. Okay, it just means chill out. You're being annoying. You can come back afterwards and be a reformed member of society, just like you can get sent to jail in this game and mine rocks until you're reformed there too.
Passengers without proper travel visas is a serious offense.
There's also such a thing as, and this is not, well actually it is relevant. It's just because you're right doesn't mean you're not an asshole. That's an important life lesson to learn.
Customer service is just as important as your safety. System security wants to hear about your travel experience.
Okay. We gotta get power on here.
Total land systems. System check.
Do not transport unauthorized flora.
Do we have to do engines on too for this? Oh yeah. Does this have like a throttle? Or is it just hold W until you don't wanna? Bonk. I need to turn the engine off, not leave it on. Actually, you know what? If I was a real gamer, I'd back this in. Or maybe we can just turn it around in here. Is this because this is a bomber also? Revenge of the Cactus. I think parking it right in front of the elevator maybe wasn't the best idea, but it should be fine. I think I can still get in and out. There's space. I could have parked even closer to this, apparently. I'm just glad we found the gate, to be honest. By the way, Arch... Arch, what's up, man? Thanks for gifting a sub to Antagonist, by the way. I appreciate the 52-month gift sub. And Biff Gimbal says, greetings, E-Talent chat. Thank you for the 27 months. Hello, Biff Gimbal. You got here just in time. You got here just in rant time. Does the car rattle around mid-flight? Not if everything's working the way it's supposed to. The game actually is really good about keeping things in their place when you place them down in a vehicle.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so this is stored.
Your vehicle has been please visit.
So I've got one that is like a machine gun, like a Gatling style. And I've got one that is supposed to be specifically anti-air. I don't know how many anti-air missiles that's gonna be. So let's find out. Do you have to be in a different area to use them, I guess? Like a different seat. Is there like a gunner seat or the secondary seat? Bonk. The ground out here looks strangely lo-fi. Beautiful.
System off.
Okay, we need to eat and drink. But no, the car should not be rattling around at all. Chad, did any of you sneak on my ship while I was in there trying to get those vehicles? Do I need to clear all of my little rooms? Do I even have a gun? I do. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it anyways here. Okay. You know what? If there's a person in there, then they're not gonna get anything good. I don't think there is one. If they'd be at the wrong gate, I think. What was that? Is that just like a console in a vehicle? Alex, I survived the 10 minutes and I've learned a lot in that short time. I've grown as a person and I've reflected on my life choices. I appreciate you allowing me back into your house. Takes off shoes. Yeah, because you just saw the dude next to you get their head cleaned off. You just saw like a bullet just explode their brains and like splatter your jacket with blood. All right, look. 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 I will unban, but I will convert the ban into a 24-hour timeout for the other person. There you go. There is mercy. Will they care? Probably not, but that's okay.
Engines on.
They've been following since 2020. I'll cut them some slack. Finally, sunrise. I'm not convinced the sun's actually coming up on this planet, to be honest. Isn't there another vehicle? There is, but it's identical to one of the ones we have. So I'm just gonna bring these two for now so I don't get too crazy and just test these out. So I've got a couple of ideas. I just want to see what these are capable of. So I'm thinking either I'll accept Call to Arms even though I think it's bugged, which is supposed to pay you per bounty that you hit. Like if you kill a bounty guy, it's 500 credits for free for you. Nest of Scorpions. Oh, Copian. Sorry, Copian. Security contractor evaluation. This is an underground. These are underground things, bunkers. What I want is like a bounty target that I can attack from the ground, which may or may not be feasible right now. Like, define entrenched bounty. Like, this is a wreck site. Force may be required to gain access to the site and neutralize Braverman. Caterpillar. Why does it say Caterpillar at the end? What does that mean? Caterpillar. A wreck site of an aerial. I'll take it. We can also try dropping a bomb on them. I don't know how to do the bombs in this. Let's start with that.
Launch complete.
Man, I can see again! Dude, I can see. Now that every new ship and every new decision we make is an adventure in a learning process here. Alright, this thing is not very fast, as you might expect. Oh, there's the money shot! Goodbye, Lorville. Now that the sun's come up, I guess I have to leave. It's too easy to find stuff now. I'll come back when it's nighttime again. Okay, let's get Quantum up. I mean, Quantum is up, but let's get a idea of where we're supposed to go. Gotta track the mission first. Is this a lava world? Chat, what kind of world is, what kind of moon is Ariel? Wait, we're supposed to go this way first. My bad, my bad. When your 747 pilot turns all the way sideways to bank a turn. Quantum, are you okay? Oh, it was just the fastest quantum known to man. There's a ship up here, 1.6 kilometers away. That's kind of crazy. Nobody's in it, but it's there. All right, we're in a bomber. We should try the bombs, is what I'm thinking. Poof. So, is this gonna be on the ground or in, like, wait a second, is this like, is there a surface or is this like a gas planet? Are bombs and ammo free? No, but since this was a free rental for the event, yes. Like, if I went back and refilled it, it would cost me money. Not a ton, but it would be a ton if you were brand new to the game, I guess, like me. Could be a lot. I think eventually the price is going to be a little steeper for different things when the economy actually gets some updates. You don't got to bring it back with a full tank of gas? Nah. Not for the free rentals. Okay, so there's a target location 26 kilometers away. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is a bit of a tank, right? If we put max power to shields, right, and go in hot, they might have a bunch of turrets. What if I just put max power to shields and try and drop a damn bomb on that location? Let me see how you do that. So we have 4 Colossus. And then I have 30 out of 30 of this, which is not gonna do much because I have to aim directly at whatever I'm shooting. Chat, how do you know where you're dropping a bomb? What is this? Am I supposed to dive bomb them? Contact? Emilio? Who the hell is that? Dude, I don't... That's a reclaimer! Not again! No, the reclaimer! Oh, man. I don't want to mess with you, man. That's what you're supposed to have to defeat in order to get to the target location. Chat, what is the range on an AA vehicle like the one in the back? Oh, the ground just rose up to meet me, dude. We were so close to just impacting and just insta-exploding, man. Open the ramp and shoot him with the car. Okay, I don't know about that. I wanted to do the bomb, but now I feel like I should try and take out... I don't know if an AA tumbril can take out a reclaimer. Probably not. I don't think that's what it's for, but... it gives us a target to shoot at anyways, right? I feel like it's so front heavy. Like, the balance of the landing legs, like the center of mass on this thing is not right. Like, from a fundamental standpoint, that front landing leg is not at a good location aerodynamically. Also, the guns... Chat, the whole thing is literally lurching, it's leaning forward, like that one landing leg is holding the entire ship. And the guns are scraping on the side. Yeah, like, it's not flat. Oh my god, this thing is so picky. Those are load-bearing weapons. I feel like the landing leg is stuck, right? Is the front landing leg not just stuck? It looks like it needs to be way lower than it is. The landing leg should come down way below the guns. And yet... man, the guns are almost always scraping off the ground. It's crazy. Now, this thing is not on flat ground because, once again, there isn't any. It's like slightly slanted at all sides. So that we know already that the back is probably not even gonna work. But I'll go check it out. Let's go try. What system are you in? There's only one system, Stanton. So I'm in Stanton. Where's the bomb? I can't drop a bomb on a spaceship. I gotta get rid of the spaceship first, which I don't even think I can do. But at least it'll let us take one of these toys out that we brought over and experiment a little bit. I need to figure out how the AA system actually works in this thing, and I'd be surprised if it even has enough punch to... There does seem to be some kind of invisible thing here, which is not good. Oh wait, you have to open the door first. I should have gotten one of the tanks. There was like a solo drivable tank that I did not rinse.
System check.
Why is the lighting so weird right now? I also missed the tank. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that I rented it, but I guess I didn't. Okay, one more time, please. So how do you actually use the AA? Chat, we got a problem. How do you use the AA? How do you use the AA? Quick, quick, quick. Seriously. How do you do it? It should take him a bit, because we got shields on. Is there a spot back here? What? Dude. There's no spot to get in. I can't even get in, dude. Missile operator mode. It doesn't. I'm middle mouse clicking and nothing's happening, dude. There's a scanner. There's a drive. What? Who did you just shoot at? How do you target lock? I just right clicked and a missile popped out. How do you lock on? My sheep! Dude. You get chat, you're not helping at all. Tumble AA, how to lock on. You could just Google this for me. Okay. Star Citizen. We got time! I don't know, dude. Tumbrel Storm QA. No, I don't know. No one knows. Chad, do you think the ship's gonna explode in a second? Is it still hitting shield? I know how to shoot the rockets, but I don't know how to lock on. Bro, he's rotating like perfectly around the damn ship. He's like running away from me. He shot the ramp open. Oh my god, left click now does this? 2 missiles are gone. Where are you going? Maybe, I've already locked on with T. That is not a player, no. If I die in here to lasers, it is what it is. If the ship explodes, it is what it is. I just want everyone to know that chat may have been right last time, but this time, you're useless to me. Left alt +5 to lock? No, that's just how to do it. That's just how to target. That's not how to missile lock. It's actually crazy that we can't figure this out. Okay, how do you turn the turret on? Okay, and then it is... How do you turn this off? Q. God knows how many bullets this is gonna take, if it's even possible. I only have 700 rounds? I only have 500 rounds? Gave him something to think about. Precision aim. Dude, this is like really difficult to aim here. I may as well use the rest of the ammo, dude. What else am I gonna do? Can use a ship turret too? Am I gonna, do we still have shields? The Drake Cullis is gonna blow it up, man. I'm gonna die in the explosion. I wanna use the damn AA. That's what we brought it out for. Where is the other AA? Like, I don't even see icon. I don't even see an icon for it. I think you have to be in the passenger. Why would you have to be in the passenger if the driver can shoot? This is why you leave power on when you land, by the way. This is exactly why. Because it keeps your shields up. Let me in! All right, which turret? Does it matter? You? Hello? Bro. I'm pressing power. I'm pressing the there's a power button here. The U button doesn't work. I'm underneath. Which one is above, dude? Killing me here. I'm underneath. This is both of them are underneath. God damn it. Come on, dude. Go. Why are they all underneath? There's 4 turrets underneath? Dude, I can't see shit from here. Isn't there like a top-mounted one? 3 out of 4? Unbelievable. Is there a physical turret? All of them. All 4 turrets are underneath. What a useless... It's tilting backwards, and I literally don't know why. Why are we in the air? Okay, that was the only shot I can take, apparently. Co-pilot might be the top or rear. I don't have time for might. I went into the room labeled turrets. I have no clue where the other turrets might be. Rear chair in the bridge. Okay, I'm going. Uh-oh, we got problems.
Contact.
Exit, power. Dude, unbelievable that this is the turret. 1 top-mounted turret is all I need. What the hell? All of them are below? I think there's one in the co-pilot's seat up top.
Contact.
Where's the power button? How do you turn it on? It just says use. That's also underneath. And it's not even on. 5? They have 5 underbelly turrets? 5? You're just always gonna be above your enemies.
Attack on shield. Contact.
Okay, chat. I'm putting all power to shields.
Shields.
The good news is we still have full shields. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm closing the back door.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Oh! All right, don't ram from above. Only ram from equal height. Ramming speed! There is literally not, there's one top-mounted turret in the back. How do you get to that? I see it. There's one rear top-mounted turret and that's it. I can use the bottom turrets now though, I bet. I don't know where the top mount. It's got to be somewhere in the back. But like, I don't know, dude. Let's just go in the turret room. Yeah, there's 2 guns on top of the cockpit as well. Shouldn't they be running out of ammo? No, because it's lasers. They just replenish. This seems like a pea shooter, chat. I can't even look up higher than this. He's jiggling. Why he jiggling? Omnisky 15s. This is a powerful ass gun. You better not hit me. You better not hit me, bro. That's right. You mess with the wrong Super A2 Hercules, not technically a cargo ship and can't even combat drop tanks, but is still capable of cargo and has bombs, but no top-mounted turrets. That is a powerful pea shooter. It actually is. So, did you know that this ship has way more shields than a Cutlass has guns? 15 minutes of getting peppered by shots versus 10 seconds in a pea shooter. Who would win? Okay, all right, look, good job. Now we need to make sure we don't die of thirst and hunger. Yes, I know, I saw that. I just need to fix this first. This was more important. Secondly, why is that an actual physics object that you can run into? I'm willing to forgive so much, Star Citizen, but if I bought this for $750, I'd be crying. I would go straight to the store and I would get store credit. First of all, it is worth noting that at least they allow you to exchange any ship you buy for any other group of ships. They give you store credit. Like if you bought this ship and you were like, nah, this ship sucks actually, you would at least be able to exchange it for other things that you did like. So that's nice. But still, you know, like, come on, there's a lot. Now that we've got some peace and quiet, can we please figure out how to use the top-mounted turrets, which there seem to be 2 of. No, there's 1. There's 1 under the front of the ship. I have my own guns, which I didn't want to use because the Cutlass is just faster than me. And there's one rear mounted that I still haven't found. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 underbelly turrets. 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, there's 6 underbellies. 1 top rear mounted, and I can't find the top rear mounted one. Always rent before buying. I mean, that's probably just a good policy. Oh, don't turn the engines off. You're gonna fall. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't, wrong button. I might be the first person who's ever tried to find the rear mounted turret. It's not going to be in habitation. Like, it's meant to shoot ground targets. That makes sense. It's meant to shoot ground targets. I can understand that. Right, that makes sense. Because here's the thing, if you math it up, we're missing 1 underbelly turret, right? Because we have 4 turret seats here, unless one of them controls multiple turrets. So we have 4 seats here, and we have, wait, and then we have the co-pilot, and we have the one behind the co-pilot. We did take some damage, I think, because things are sparking. This is the A2 Hercules, yeah. Your name blows. We rented it. I rented it last night, and we've been up to no good for like an hour and a half. 2-year-old Reddit post thinks the rear turrets are either A, from the co-pilot but with a camera change, or B, broken. Lol. No way. People have been trying to figure it out this whole time? For years? Let's look at this one again. There's a key to cycle remote turrets. Hold on, chat. I need to eat and drink. Hold on. Let's take care of the necessities first. Chat, where's my food and water? We may have a problem here. Yeah. So. Now, here's the thing. I want to land first. Easy. Easy. No need to go that fast. Little bro, come on, slow. Why are you on max speed? I want to find my little AA that I left behind. Where did it go? Did it get exploded? Okay, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter if it's on flat or not. Like, the center of mass is not there. Like, if this was Kerbal Space Program, I would have to go back to the VAB. The engines are off! Did you guys saw it flipping up? You saw it flipping up in the battle. Like, all of the weight is right there, dead center of the ship. These back 2 legs aren't doing anything. That front leg needs to be moved pretty far up to at least halfway up the neck. And then they need another landing leg, kind of where that one is. Looks fine. Well, then you didn't watch it land just now. Because it literally almost just fell face first forward into the ground. Before coming back down, which should not be a thing. Like there's a fundamental balance issue there. Like not like game balance, but like physics balance. All right, yeah, that's taking too long. You're supposed to have a cargo hold full of stolen goods. The cargo is right smack in the middle where the landing leg is. But they can't have a landing leg further because they have a front ramp like this, which, by the way, my door is stuck. And I don't know if that's damage or bug. Now, if you were, oh, there's my Tumbrel TR. Did the Tumbrel AA die? Where's the Tumbrel AA? Where did you buy this lemon from? I'm renting it from Invictus. Like, it actually is really annoying that I couldn't figure out the AA, because that was the exact scenario that I wanted it for. Like, I wanted it to get into a, like, engagement with a ship on the ground and be able to shoot it, and I couldn't figure out how to make it go. And now it's disappeared. I'm pretty sure it wasn't blown up because that Drake was never shooting at the ground targets. It only shot at the big boy. But yeah, we kind of have to like figure out how to get out of here before I starve or something. Or we need to go to that target location and hope that they have food. But then there's going to be bad guys there too. What do, chat? What would you actually do right now? Like, the Tumbrel will let us drive back. I was hoping to find the AA. Destroyed Cutlass could have food. I don't even know if they drop loot like that, because they full died. Exit to menu and relog, but my mission's right there. Also, I'm not I don't really like doing that in the first place, but
Radar contact.
so can we, I guess we all agree that AA is gone. It's not, oh, it just doesn't have an icon. So I parked too far away, is kind of what the conclusion we're coming to is.
Radar contact.
Okay, real quick, can we, since we're not in panic mode now, can we at least figure out how this thing is supposed to work? There is no hotkey to get in the side seat. It might genuinely be bugged. I don't think there's any way to get in the back. I think page up is weapons lock from the main seat. Like, you can't even get into the there's an icon for seat, but there's no F. So you can't even ride in the passenger seat?
Radar contact.
Okay, page up. I don't know if that, I don't think that does anything. I'm the first person who's ever tried this. Middle mouse doesn't do anything. Okay, so here's the cycles, right? Middle mouse click once goes to this is actually the third mode. It goes to scan. First mode is a crosshair. Second mode is a dot. But it looks like it looks like it's missile locking. But I was shooting missiles in this mode at the first ship and nothing was happening. Like it does look like it grabs. Is that a target lock, or like is that a warning that you're too far away from target lock? Second question is, how many missiles does this thing even have? 6? That's not gonna be enough. Bro. This thing is barely an off-roader. I gotta dodge every single rock. Yeah, the FOV zooms way in too, I think. Dude. We gotta do some physics work. It drives as well as the Mass Effect 1? Yeah. Calculated. This is basically the Mako, yeah. The physics are almost there, like the driving on flat ground is good. It's the suspension and hitting literally anything that is not good. So what you're saying is I should never have gone this way and I should just go back to the ship and accept my losses right now. Because I feel like I'm not getting any closer. Because I'm having to go really slow to dodge every rock. Does G do anything? Not that I've seen. I can't even tell how many missiles are on this thing. Because yeah, G doesn't seem to do anything. Can you lock your own ship? I can, yeah. I mean, yeah, if some suspension issues were fixed, this would actually be really fun just zooming across the landscape. But I guess it makes sense you have to be a little careful while driving, but it's very touchy. Very touchy. I got 9% food and water. That's enough to not starve. I mean, to not, like, probably die. All right. How do you know when you have a target lock? It's the same circle. Influx, we already made the Mass Effect joke, but welcome back. I'm stuck on the door that doesn't open. Press keys? Listen, I can make things explode. I can just left click, and that'll make the missiles fire off. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I want the missiles to fire off and go where I want them to go. Which is a completely different thing. Okay, I need to go up. How do I go up? This way. Always bring food and water. I finally met the food and water boss. Okay, I have an idea.
Engines on.
First idea is get out of here. I'm being targeted? Okay, second idea is get out of here faster.
Quantum travel engaged.
What's up, Rampanu? We've been having an interesting time.
Quantum travel complete.
Watching a more recent video and the menu on the dashboard is an actual thing you interact with? Yes, that's correct. But that doesn't necessarily answer any questions. Alright, let's focus on the task at hand first, which is either... I mean, the task at hand is just go back quickly to Everest. That's the most surefire thing. Am I already dying? Oh god, hurry, we can do this. %? We can do this.
Quantum travel engaged.
I feel like the game got really quiet and it's still at the same volume, which is weird. The game got super quiet. Even the ship computer.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so we just have to go land with 6%. I gotta land this boat. It might not be easy to slow down, so I'm kind of aiming in the middle just in case.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Flip and burn, chat. Flip and burn. Now, those little arrows tell me what direction I'm heading, so I know I'm not going to ram into anything. I'm just watching that pretty much. Now, what side is this hangar actually on, though? Is it just in? Oh, God. Like a glove. I might be a little close to the front, but I don't really have time to check. I'm dying! I got 5 and 6% each. How do I get down? Go. I have 4%, bro. I need the door to close again. Okay. I'm dying! My screen's pulsing! Helmet's already off. Do I already have a drink here? Of course not. That would be too easy. Boom, boom. I hear the heartbeat. Let me out. I need some space burritos, bro. I need space burritos. I got 3%. I'm cutting it. Wait, give me a bottle of water. Give me your finest.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Bottle of water. And chug.
You can always
Start with
use your
that.
lobby if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
Okay. Nice job. With seconds to spare. And then give me that Galbi chicken burrito.
Smart buy.
Smart buy. We're saved. I look like such a dork. Okay. Better, chat. Better. We owe you our lives. I like how with all the time you spend getting shot at, this is the biggest threat you've run into. We almost died earlier, like... There's been a couple of spicy dogfights. So I don't know that I would say... I had to literally run from a fight. Okay, much, much better, much better. Now, how about we carry...
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oh, you do you? Let's carry both of those. Put our helmet back on. We're saved. Dude, monsters. Are you talking about Cruise, man? That's in every single new player guide on Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why didn't you tell me that when I started playing 70 hours or 60 hours ago?
Please visit us again.
Because I already knew about it. I don't remember what hangar I was in, though.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, for ground vehicles, how do you reload them? Same way? You have to go to the ground depot Or can you do it from here? I guess is what I'm asking. Like, will the launch pad reload them? I'm thinking about busting a warden out for this, but I also want to drop the bomb. So let's try and drop the bomb. Hangar 14.
Please visit us.
I want to see what happens when you drop the bomb. And I also want to shoot the anti-air thing. I really wanted to do that. Maybe I shouldn't be forcing it, and we should get in the Eclipse instead. What do you think? Should we just get in the Eclipse instead? Or bust something else out? Because that's a bomber as well. Only one door's opening. Maybe it got broken. Okay, it's closing up. Let's hop in the driver's seat of this AA vehicle that I may or may not ever be able to solve, and see if we can reload it from here, because that would be great. Nope. Unless there's another way. Do you actually have to go to like the ground vehicle base? Because I already used 2 missiles out of this. And I don't even know how it was supposed to lock on still. That's unfortunate. So yeah, the biggest problem with what we're trying to do is that there's still that big ship that's sort of blocking access to it. They won't be able to kill us unless they have a bunch of their guns operational. But I would like to at least drop this payload, this bomb, and see what it does. We've been getting into some shenanigans today. I guess I shouldn't have done engines on before doing this. Repair is 13 grand. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Dude, the hydrogen's 5.6K. I guess I should have anticipated this. The cost of fun. Fun does have a price, chat. Fun has a price. Okay, what if we don't spend 10% of all of our money on refueling the ship that I don't own and repairing it? I do think it makes sense that big ships should cost more money. That does make sense. However, it makes a little less sense when exploding it and getting it back is free. And I do actually have a solution to that. I know how I would fix it. In a temporary balanced way. The temporary balanced way is if it takes time to recover your ship after it explodes, why not have an option that's a free repair that also takes time? Until such a system is implemented as to render that obsolete. Like, it shouldn't be faster to blow up your ship and get it back than to repair it. So just making insurance, like, not insurance, I just read that word. Not making repairs, like, have a cost in terms of time instead. Would kind of be a band-aid over it until deeper systems were implemented to kind of fix it.
Welcome.
What is the goal of this game? What if I told you that you are our big winner, Dr. LeMonkey? You are the 100th person who has asked today, what is the goal of the... Just kidding, nobody's been asking that. However, I would guess that that's probably the thing that most people just kind of like, hi, what's this? What do you do in this game? It's a space sandbox. So the goal is whatever you decide you want to do. PvP, earn money by ships, have fun. Yeah, to have fun. I have an idea. Yes. Yes. I will get my revenge with the Crusader Ares Starfighter Inferno. That's actually a fantastic idea. So the Inferno is specifically a capital ship hunter. It's a heavy fighter that is explicitly a capital ship hunter. And what better way than to finally get our comeuppance over that Omega ship whose shields we couldn't even crack, right? Than a ship specifically designed to take it out. That I rented for free last night. Seems like an RP game, kinda. It does have some built-in RP, for sure. The system's necessitated just because of how granular everything is. Starbase, but less cool. I don't know, man. I love Starbase, but Starbase, if you take the ship builder out of the game, there isn't a game. There's that. I would say solemnly that there is way more stuff to do in Star Citizen than there was to do in Starbase. Way more. But it is similar sandboxy nature where you do stuff so that you can do more stuff, so you can do more stuff in an endless loop. And it's all like just kind of working towards doing something that you enjoy doing, whether it's mining, salvaging, hauling, but better. It's just do that, but better, the game. Right? Starbase was similar in that you like mine with your hand pickaxe so you can mine with your ship so you can mine better so you can keep mining better. Is this newbie friendly? No. It just has a very front-loaded learning curve. If you want to play but you're intimidated, I would watch this.
Your husband's car with...
Not that. That's a commercial. I would watch that. That'll get you started. It's about a 40-minute kind of intro. It's a good beginner tutorial. It'll at least get your foot in the door. Just hopefully you have a pretty good rig because this is a very resource-intensive game, and you need a solid-state drive and like 80 plus gigs. But yeah, that's Burke's 2024 3.23 40-minute tutorial. It's a really good tutorial. I learned a lot from it, so would highly recommend checking that out. But other than that, if you're patient and you don't mind working around a bunch of bugs, it's like Tarkov, but buggier in terms of initial learning curve, is what I would say. So figuring out what's intended and what's not intended, because what is a bug and what isn't a bug is sort of the initial challenge. But man, it's addicting. It is addicting, dude.
Thank you.
All right, we get the gate open. Check this out. Look at this Omega gun mounted on the side of our ship. But yeah, we got exclamation SC because Star Citizen is free right now. It is free until the 29th. Yo, this ship is kind of sexy though. I'm digging it. I like the sound effects also there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I love ships that punch above their weight. This is definitely one. It's not really, it's a heavy fighter that's not really good at dogfighting, is my understanding. And we're going back. We go again.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm not giving up that easy.
Quantum travel complete.
Now, there's still boots on the ground that we have to deal with. But I'm better equipped to deal with that than I am the ship hovering over it. I wanted to try dropping a bomb on them, but we can always try that tomorrow. I'll still have the bombers. So, is it the Reclaimer that we're looking for? Is that the name of the ship that we kept getting haunted by?
Quantum travel complete.
Let me test my guns out first. So we have 20 missiles. We have 12 Arrestor 3s and 8 Viper 3s. The Arrestor is targeting based on the cross-section of the ship, which means the larger the ship, the easier it is for the Arrestor to target, I think. The Viper is for heat. So we probably want the Arrestors here, and we want to queue up at least 4. Okay, 4 missiles. Now, our main weapon is the SF-7B. We have 3,600 rounds. So I think we want to start with a missile volley, or 2, or 3. And then hopefully crack shields with that, and then go with the other, with the cannon. I think I prefer the X4 teleport ring highways. Well, here's the thing. Number one, that highway only goes through a few core systems. Number two, there is no gate between systems here because there's only one system. Number three, you can get off of Quantum whenever you want, and that's real space. All right, this is an Anvil Valkyrie, which is not... Chat, we got problems. They're coming here. There's 2 Anvil Valkyries. This is not what I signed up for. They're coming this way. This is literally what I am here to avoid. They change ships. We might get slaughtered here. I'm gonna just hope the Vipers... There's a third contact? They're just troop drop ships? What's the third one then? Third one is a freelancer.
Missile locked.
I'm using Vipers for this. I'm gonna do 2 more. Okay. I might be in trouble, chat.
Attack on shields.
I might be in trouble here. Oh, I'm really far away. I didn't realize how far away I was. One target neutralized. Hell yeah. All right, other Valkyrie.
shields.
Oh, my shields. All right, it's taking a little damage. Let's make it a little more. 2 down, I think. That was soft. Soft dead. Let's go back. Missile time. Let's get 4 arresters for the big boy. All right, freelancer. Oh, those are some spicy missiles.
Missile locked.
All hits. All hits. Again. I got 7 more, but they need to charge. We're 2 kilometers away.
Missile locked. Target destroyed.
Hell yeah. I just got 3 left. Those arrestor 3s just slaughtered the freelancer. Oh my god, man. That was pretty sick. This gun rocks. It does kind of rock. You just slapped them out of the sky. I did, yeah. That was a good fight. That was a cool fight. The Ares will toast anything that can't get out of the way. Yeah. Those things couldn't get out of the way. So those, the first 2 were like, what, troop transports that could fight back? Chat said. And then the Freelancer is like a pretty decently sized, almost all-arounder, isn't it? Isn't it like a missile boat? Freelancer missile boat? It didn't shoot any missiles at me. But yeah, I still have 3,200 rounds in this thing. Unlike the other guns I was using before. I still have my Cyclone TR over there. That's so funny. We're getting some good action today. Okay, I'm gonna turn coupled mode back on here. I was flying in decoupled mode, trying to get used to it. I'm still not there yet, but...
Contact.
Contact chat, we got a reinforcement bogey, Cutlass Black.
Missile locked.
Alright, I got 3 more arresters with your name on it, big guy.
Attack on shields.
Ooh, spicy one. You want to mess with this? You want to go head to head with this?
Weapons too hot.
Weapons hot. Weapons too hot. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. He dead. Top Gun. Dude, this is real satisfying here. This gun is awesome. It seems like it has a lot of ammo too, considering it's all ballistics. These cutlasses causing some problems. All right, let's go boots on the ground for this. Nice.
Engines off.
Nice cinematic cam. Uh-oh. I have 3 backup mags. Okay. So I got whatever rounds I've got for this. I can pick up their guns as well. This should be plenty of ammo. I think it's sort of like a half the threats in the sky and half the threats on the ground is the idea. FPS AI? I've been playing, this server has been like 15 server FPS all day, Traster. So, they're not brain dead on this server. There's I saw like 1 or 2 that got stuck on geometry, but the other ones were actually attacking. So I don't know how the server AI is now, but earlier it was oh, speaking of landing hits, I should probably I've been wanting to try this anyways. Okay. Maybe just can't do that while crouched. Never mind, I didn't bring the attachment. Do I even have meds? Yeah. Okay. I have 87% HP though. It's probably not worth using that for just to get to 100. I gotta find a better way up here though. This area is lagging for some reason compared to everywhere else. I don't think it's the most graphically intense area, but I don't know, something must be... These rocks are just like super detailed. Because when I look this way, it's good.
Give it a glance.
Okay, that guy's the first sad boy that we found. I've only got a submachine gun also, and I use a suppressor hoping that maybe they wouldn't be able to hear me. Where did that dude's gun go? Because I could use a backup weapon, and that would be excellent. However, it's probably somewhere unreachable. Okay. The crash ship was the Caterpillar, I guess so. It was there at the bottom of his inventory?
Who let them get away?
Who let them? Oh, it's literally here. You didn't drop that, right? What? Oh, I don't have a backpack. I thought you could put guns on your back without a backpack. What? 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 That's some bullshit right there. Yeah, I got the other gun on my back if you just keep hitting the button. Apologies to the chatters who thought they understood how the inventory system worked in my chat right now, telling me you're only allowed to have one gun.
Nothing.
It's absolutely not true. Ooh. Did I headshot that? Oh, I headshot that dude. Collat, nice collat. Okay, see, they get stuck on stuff, but when they don't get stuck on stuff, they actually are returning fire. Like, I'm sorry, little dude. I gotta put you out of your misery, you little bug, before you figure out how to shoot me through the ground. But like the dude on the rock knew where I was doing a little flank, but then sometimes you get guys like that. Now, I do have a suppressor, so I would assume if suppressor's doing its job, it should actually be keeping me in a modicum of stealth. He feels nothing. He feels nothing. He did hit me though. I figure I'm just gonna take the opportunity while it presents itself. Now, not having a backpack here is very unfortunate. But I did the job. Oh dear. So, the real question is, what do with the loot? I really just need to find someone who has reasonable armor. Which I don't think this is. This looks like medium. Are there any heavies? Because there's not really much room for stuff. I'm pretty sure this is medium armor, which is still better than what I've got right now. So if we do a suit swap, I might die. Because of the inventory system just made me completely naked. Oh! Quickly! Quickly! Bro! Inventory! No! Put it on! You stupid idiot. Oh my god, I'm alive. Star Citizen moment. Huge stars. We've been running into Star Citizen moments all day. That one I would have been really upset about. God. It just stripped all my clothes and then put them in boxes right here. Guys. And then made it where you can't loot this nerd, and then dropped every one of my magazines and my gun on the ground. Huge Star Citizen moment, man. Now how do I get my stuff back, dude? It's just all on the ground. The equip button doesn't work. Or maybe it does. Yeah, these are just invisible. Well, the inventory was supposed to be the whole new big thing, but clearly there's still some work to do. Normally, you're supposed to be able to just hot swap anything you want, and it's fine. But oxy pins, my magazines, and my multi-tool have become unreachable. Hold on. Also, my body temperature is rising significantly right now. To a dangerous level. What is going on, chat? I'm overheating. I'm overheating, dude. What's the temp on this? How is this guy alive? I can't even see the armor stats. I need to go back to my ship. I'm gonna have heat stroke. This is a disaster. This is a disaster, yeah. I don't know how my medium armor isn't able to compensate for it. Like, I upgraded my armor and then I started dying? Or maybe it was already overheat. I'm good. I'm at 49% health. I can take my ship and land it a little closer, I guess, and that's about it. This has been... Why did the gun just yeet? Quick. My chat, what's my body temperature? 40.5 C. What's my body temp, man? In Fahrenheit.
Engines on. Launch complete.
105 F? Oh, no. It's just extreme fever. Oh, wow. That's funny. Like, I want to loot here, but I also don't want to die. So... The ship is really cool. I actually quite like this one.
Engines off.
I'm starting to see lights and color around the edge of my screen. Do I have an air conditioner in here? He's taking too much spice. No, I'm not heating up. It's going back down, curtain. We're at 36.8, 36.6, 36.5. Back to what's standard body temp in Celsius? The fever peaked. I think the fever did peak. 36.5. All right, I'll get back out. But yes, armor does have a rating for hot and cold. It's possible that it was just building up. There's a glitch where every time I pull my gun out, it gets yeeted. Well, maybe not every time. I don't know what's going on in my game, dude. I have no idea. It is also real laggy here, so I probably shouldn't have come back. This is actually the laggiest area that I have experienced in the whole game besides the convention center. There's a guy still! What? Jump scare guy. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. You're doing great, buddy. Okay, we've looted a place that was like this, and there honestly wasn't any loot. Hold on, my frame rate goes to 60 FPS right here. What? I have immaculate frames, perfect, and I take a couple steps forward, fine. I step backward from here. Oh, slow motion. What is going on? And then back. It's like when it's considered a ship interior, it's fine. When it's outside, it goes back. I'm beta testing. It might be the volumetric fog, maybe? It stopped rendering outside in that corridor. That's possible as well. Okay, we need to possibly try switching armor again if we can avoid suffocating ourselves. It'd be nice if there was loot in these types of ruins. Other than the people you kill. Because there's loot in bunkers. Or at least a guy with heavy armor or something. These are just like medium armor babies. Where's the dude that I killed? He was over here. Like, if anybody had good armor, it would be the target, right? His body is actually gone. I think. Because I sniped him here. He might have rolled down the hill. But I don't want to go very far to find out. But yeah, I would think the boss guy would have the most. And I don't see him. What's the pirate faction? Nine Tails? I think it's Nine Tails. Yeah, he was standing right here when I killed him. He's gone. And then this is where I almost died. And then this is the good frame rate area. It's got to be the fog. All right, I'm just gonna get out of here because I honestly don't see any reason to stay. I just wish I could pick up my stuff that's on the ground here. If I could get the inventory to work, I might be able to pick it up from the ground. Those are like objects that don't exist. I can highlight my pants, head. Okay, it's not like it's irreplaceable. It'd just be nice to have my multi-tool back. I can pick up these. Those are pink flares that were on my chest, but I actually can't pick them up. Weird. Chad, I'm like a bug magnet tonight. Honestly, as far as bugs go, today has been more buggy than either of the past. Wait, I guess it would just be yesterday. We streamed it for the first time yesterday. But yeah, for sure more so than yesterday. Also a lot of fun in spite of that. I don't think there's been anything that's ruined my experience. But also it's kind of funny, like, the people in chat that are like, how do you find all these? My game is going perfectly smooth. I have a special talent. Becoming a ghost was the best one. Yeah, we did actually become a ghost. And I couldn't move, and I was invisible until I edited my invisible inventory. And then I could move again. That one was kind of wild. I really enjoyed this ship. Like, enough that I would consider putting it on my wish list for things to work toward in the game. I think of the combat vessels we've demoed today, this has been the one that feels the most effective. The missile payload plus the Burt gun that seems to do significant chunks of damage. It's a heavy dogfighter, so it seems like it's probably, or a heavy fighter. So it is a little big, and I'm a big target. And in that one dogfight, they were chipping away at my shields. I'm more there to fight large targets. So I wouldn't want to match up against like a bunch of other smaller, nimbler, but powerful fighters. But at the same time, like, it was pretty sick. It looks cool. I think visually it's one of the planes or ships that I like most out of this manufacturer.
Quantum travel engaged.
Chat, we broke 200K today. All right, 211K. We probably should have made more money, but we did spend a lot of time doing things that didn't necessarily contribute to our funds. Which, you know what, is what a sandbox game is all about, in my opinion. It's about having fun. Like taking the Hercules out and trying to get the land vehicles down. Sure, it would have been easier with a co-op partner, but goofing around in the sandbox is most of the fun. Did they add the new systems, like engineering? Engineering's not in yet. I don't know what system. Oh, Pyro. You mean Pyro. No, Pyro's not in yet. That'll be 4.0. Which would be late this year.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I thought you meant like system, like mechanics or something. But yeah, that one's not in yet. All right, let's start slowing it down here. If they pull off 4.0, that'll be a big brag point for CitizenCon. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pay attention to their little, like, conventions now. I don't think I've ever paid attention to one before. I'm interested now, for sure.
Landing gear down.
Okay, we're getting way better at landing. Like, way better. That's almost like, that's a textbook.
Engines off.
All right, power down. The real money is the bugs you found along the way. I don't know what that means. The money? Where am I? Well, it's gotta be on this side. I thought it was autopilot? No. You just get, I think nosing down toward the target and flipping before you get there is probably the easiest way. You just kind of have to like use control to bring the thruster down while moving forward to make sure you don't hit anything behind you. Zelter could say, thanks for 35 months. Appreciate the 3-year Uptime sub. Happy Uptime, everybody. It's 12:01 a.m. And I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight and get back and do some more tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we did a lot of combat today, which is good, right? We tried combat in the Tana, which we did not have enough pew pew to take down the big ship. We had at least a couple dogfights with. We just did the Ares Inferno and took on 3 targets. We blew up another ship with our A2 Hercules. What else did we? We did another ship dogfighting. But we busted out some cargo haulers, like the big one, the A2. We did the Freelancer. Oh yeah, we did the Aegis Saber Firebird, yes. The Saber Firebird, we did like at least a couple missions there. We did some ground missions.
Please visit us again.
Lots of pew pew
Goodbye.
combat today. I can't really do space truck and trombone because I gotta have money to buy goods. I want to do mining. We're gonna do some hand mining, and at some point I want to try a prison arc. Probably not tomorrow. Why is it called Yep Time? It's because people would go in and say, still streaming? Yep, still streaming. So it became Yep Time. Did you double your money? No. We started with 100K yesterday, and I'm now at 211 today. So we've doubled it, more than doubled it since yesterday. We're getting close to, like, the nice thing is we're unlocking ships with higher payouts. Or sorry, we're unlocking contracts with much higher payouts. And I might want to try some crim, even higher paying, like Merc missions or something like that. Unverified missions or criminal missions. Let's meet the next time you're in Area 18. Signed, Twitch. I have to go. Twitch, John Twitch told me to show up. But yeah, we'll try some different mission varieties tomorrow and some of the other ships. How much money do you have? Just like 215K. Not much. Not much. We're like a third of the way to buying another starter ship that I would want. Like, it wouldn't be hard if I wanted to get a C8 or something. Like a C8X is what, like 600 to 800K? We could probably grind that out if I wanted to. Either way, GG's chat, GG's. Well played. I don't think we died today. We almost died a couple times, especially of food and water, but that was fun. I enjoyed it. With the A2 bomber rant and all. And all. All right, I'm gonna send you guys off on an in-stream raid. Go say what's up to Nomek, who's playing some Hellblade. I wanted to check it out anyways. He's playing the first one to prepare for the sequel, so why don't we go hang out with Nomek for a while. I really liked Senua's Sacrifice. Really cool game. He's a few hours in. He might be able to catch you up. He might be able to beat it in one sitting as well. It's a weird game, but a really fun, weird game. I'll see you guys over there. I'm gonna go get some dinner, be lurking, have a nice night. Come back tomorrow. We'll do it again, probably around the same time, like 1:30 p.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific, 1:30 p.m. Pacific, give or take. I'd like to say 1 p.m. Pacific, but I can't muster it. But thanks for watching. Thanks for your help. Thanks for spending time here. And I hope you come back. Thanks for the follows as well. Good night for now. I'll catch you for the next one. Good night.